Oh, you can check the
Teams are going there, right?
middle one.
Yeah, let me know which one.
They connect the camera to it. They connect the camera to it.
Oh.
Is there no other?
Which one are we using for the live stream? The main.
You want which one? Okay.
Your matrix, yes.
The teams.
Oh, teams, yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Okay. I'll sort that out now. HDMI. I need an HDMI. Let me think.
You didn't give me a share to get the teams up on this one. You did it before.
Do you have a sale? Do you have a longer HDMI? Yeah. Perfect. Your laptop.
You got a mic?
Check with you if you get the first one. It's positive. That's fine. What is okay, I need to connect this one F7, eh? That's fine. It's awesome. Just wait it. Just need the remote, I guess. HDMI. What is okay, I need to connect this one F7, eh? That's fine. It's awesome. Just wait it. Just need the remote, I guess. Maybe like HDMI. What is okay, I need to connect this one F7, eh? Should be the main driver. I just change it. Just wait it. The remote needs the remote, I guess. Maybe like the remote HDMI. What is okay, I need to connect this one F7, eh? Should be the main driver. I just change it. Just wait it. The remote needs the remote, I guess. Maybe like the remote HDMI. What is okay, I need to connect this one F7, eh? Should be the main driver. I just change it. Wait it. The remote needs the remote, I guess. Maybe like the remote HDMI. What is okay, I need to connect this one F7, eh? Should be the main driver. Oh, I just change it. Wait it. The remote needs the remote, I guess. HDMI. The middle one drop, and then this one will be the spot one. Okay. The main. Okay. So we'll put it on main. Switch it to main. I went wrong now?
I just leave this on here because you want to change.
Jesus Christ. Why is Plex opening up?
Just your videos there, Kish.
Hey?
All the videos. How we looking there?
See, so-
That's fine. That's all it'll take as you edit, right?
Yeah.
Is that done?
Yeah.
So over to you.
Let's. Ah, fudge.
What's up, open?
No, it's opening the.
What is it?
No, it's thinking. I'm using that to my.
Winning?
Just putting up the thing. How do you put the studio? How do you make another display? Oh, from OBS through to HDMI.
On OBS, you have to like go onto the scene, and then you go onto your sources. You do an external video.
Okay.
Is that how you mean?
Yeah.
You mean so you can monitor that image? Okay. I've even given up on studio mode because of it. So go onto it.
Google, thanks.
If this is still not working, I can also just.
Oh no, it's on. It's on.
Like a leave it just.
Okay, just.
Go onto the one you no. Go onto directly onto the one you want to show the screen.
What do you mean?
So the source you just created.
This one. On this.
So it's the lines list.
Yeah.
Right click on that, and then say open scene projector, new window. Well, you can, but now this is going to show just for you. If you, it's going to block everything. But if you go new window, then it's going to show just this customizable window. It doesn't interfere with your OBS. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Gentlemen, we're about to go live. All ready, just checking with all of the streamers. Tish, are we all good on the live feed? Sound check on the live feed to make sure everything is working smoothly on that side. Mr. Heckman, we can ask you to just check the YouTube feed to see that you are picking up the sound. Wayne has given us the thumbs up as well. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the NPL Nationals Destiny Draft, our auction. It will be an interesting occasion. It has been in the making for the past 17 years, where the very, very best players in the land now come together under one roof to compete at Uplands College across in Mpumalanga. The tournament will start from the 27th of June and will then continue up until the 4th of July for the different age groups. All of the best players, based on their performances across in their regional tournaments, will now have a chance to belong into one of the 4 franchises at a national level. Allow me to introduce the 4 national franchises. I'll start across here on my right-hand side. You've got the National Lions, led by Andile. He's got his coaching staff alongside him. He's got Eugene with him as well, and Nubs with Zadie in the mix here, making up the National Lions. Each of these franchises have been carefully chosen. Their names have been carefully selected to represent something of the NPL over the last 17 years. There are a few young players in the house. There are a lot of people watching online. The excitement has reached the fever pitch at this stage to allow the players to come through, and it is their time to shine as the opportunity will be given to them. So Andile, to you and the Lions. Still got the blue and yellow, I suppose. That's in the camp of Andile from the Bank All-Stars franchise, the DOC, and he'll be leading up the National Lions. We then got on the table just in front of me on my right, you've got Peter Cullis. He's the DOC of the Thunder, and he comes from the Griffins franchise, will be leading up there. Isn't it nice to see that you've got the Devils and the Griffins sitting on one table? Not often that we see that, not anywhere, but at the NPL Nationals will that take place. 2 great rivals coming together to try and select the best possible squads here tonight. So it will be an interesting selection. We then, on my front left-hand side, you've got Gerard Maria of the Nzanzi Hawks and his coaching staff. They're ready to go. The team that he's in charge of is the Western Buffaloes that will represent the strength and resilience of any NPL team. You've got Manny all the way from Cape Town. Nice to see a bit of sunshine here, Manny, in Joburg. We had Old Heads for the venue, and he's got his coaching staff on the table. Nice and full as the Rebels are looking to get going, and they will certainly be in the mix. I'll go through the rules, and we'll start off first with the under-11s. 56 of the best players have been selected. All have confirmed with the exception of 2 waiting to arrange their logistical connections. Once they are confirmed, they'll be allocated to one of the 2 squads that they will belong to. Each team has a budget of 140 million NPL dollars. The maximum bid that a player can go to is $25 million. There's a matrix that will be up on the screen as well, or Lindsay will give us the matrix in a couple of minutes' time. A team will then get to nominate the player up for the auction first. Each team will then get an opportunity to bid. Guys, you've got your bidding back on the table as well. Only one person is in control of the bidding backs. The bids will go up in increments of 2.5 million NPL dollars as we try to reach the maximum amount per player. Nice to see young Dutoy making his way across, coming straight from practice, I'm assuming. And he's waiting to see his name come up here tonight. It's lovely to see the excitement that these kids have made their way around. And there comes the man of the moment. His auction coming up not very long from now, and we'll give him a fair introduction as the time comes around. He's a keeper, in case anyone was wondering. So that's the way it works, 2.5 million NPL dollar increments as it moves up in stages. What is also introduced at the Nationals draft is that at the end of every 5th round, there's an opportunity to trade. And a team can then trade either one category up or one category down for a player. That means if a player is bought for 10 million NPL dollars, you could trade with another team for a player of the value of 12.5 million NPL dollars, or you could go to 7.5 million NPL dollars. What needs to happen is that every squad needs to be complete by the end of the night. and then all squads will be announced. We've got our social media team in the house as well. Zakia and Andrade are sitting on the table over there with Dan doing the live crossings from the 3 block videos on my left-hand side. All of those that are watching live will see the feed that these graphic that will come telling you of where your player has then been selected into which franchise. Please keep in mind that there is a trade window at the end of round 5, 10 and 14. So that could be subject to change. All squads will then be finalized, and at the end of the night, we'll then send out the squads as after they've been audited. Our 2 auditors sitting across is our Chief Operations Officer, Lindsay O'Malley. He's on the table and he'll be controlling the budgets and the squad allocations. Teams are only allowed to have 2 players at the maximum amount of bids. So Lindsay O'Malley is over there. We then have Uncle Nish, as is known affectionately around the NPL circles. He is the Chief Sports Officer of the NPL and has done a lot of hard work behind the scenes to identify the players. Alongside them, you've got Nadia, who's having a sip of water before we get started, and she'll be working through the squads as it goes along. Kishan Pillai is in charge of the statistics and also in charge of making sure that the live stream is working and up and running. We've got 3 feeds that are going out at the moment. The main feed, as you see on the middle screen over there, the second feed, which is the budget. So if you want to follow the budgets at any given time on the feed and you're watching this live, please go across to the second feed. The third feed will update the squads as they currently get picked across the night. A few more young players have arrived and they're looking a touch nervous as their names will be called in just a few minutes' time. We then have Wayne, and from Wayne's world, he'll be directing all sorts of information to these franchises, and I'll cross to Wayne quite often during the night to get some more information about the players that are sitting here tonight waiting to be selected in the NPL auction. So all set, all ready to go. Mr. Hackner, the leading man in the industry, is here as well as my co-commentator, Riyad Flexi Mohammed. Riyad Flexi Mohammed will be conducting interviews of all players that get called up tonight, and all DOCs, all coaches that are in the house will certainly make their way across there to Flexi Mohammed to do the interviews. Mr. Hackner, the leading man in the industry, exciting times for you as well. And he says absolutely, he takes the best pictures in the world. For all of those watching, 17 years in the making, the NPL has gone across numerous provinces, spanning across 10 of them, with the Southern Cape coming into action this December. All players have performed at the very highest level. A stat has been done, and over 250 professional players have come through the ranks of the NPL over the last 6 years. That is a stat that we are extremely proud of. We say that we are the best amateur sports league in the world, and we say it with humility. The Almighty has been kind enough to allow us this platform that allows these young players to thrive and become the very best that they can be. And for that, we wish you all the best tonight. Wish every player that will be bidded on tonight everything of the best as we see you crossing in Mpumalanga in just over a month's time. Lindsay O'Malley, do you have the matrix ready for me? Right, I've now got the matrix in front of me as well. Bhumi's on the stream and we're ready to go. Teams, are you ready to go? They're on the live call with some of their coaches as well. First up in the matrix is the Buffaloes. There are 54 names in the under-11 NPL Destiny auction. The first name that will be called means that the teams will call the name, then the bidding will then proceed. Each team has one block card which is available to them across each age group division. If a block card is played against a particular franchise, they will not be allowed to bid for that player during that round. One block card per team. The first name out in the inaugural NPL Destiny auction from the Buffaloes. Across to you, Buffaloes. Aidan Florence from the Cape, a very talented young man. We'll wait for his name to pop up on the screen. There he is. From the CPL, Aidan Florence is the first name. Do I have an opening bid? He starts off at $5 million NPL dollars. Yes, and the Lions are first in. Florence has got 7.5. Do I have 10? Do I have 10 million for Aidan Florence? I've got 10 at the Buffaloes. Lions, are you back in? Lions are back in. You've got to raise the baton. We've got 12.5. Have I got 15? I've got 15 at the Buffaloes. Are we playing there, Thunder? Thunder not playing. I've got Where did we sit there? 15? I've got 12.5, right? 15 at the Buffaloes. I've got 17.5? No? I've got 17.5 for Aiden Florence across at the Thunder. They make their first entry into the night. Have I got 20? Calls are being made. Have I got 20 million from the Rebels? 20 million at the Buffaloes. Are we going to have our first take at 25? Back in lines at 22.5? No. Thunder. You're going 22.5. I've got 22.5 million. Aiden Florence, and I've got the first maximum bid of the night in the first name. Let's get a round of applause. $25 million will be getting matched. I've now got 25 apiece. Are we in, Rebels? He's from your region, man. Exciting young cricketer is Aiden Florence. The first name out and goes to 25 million. I've now got two teams tied. Lions? No. Two teams tied at 25 million. And everyone will ask, what is the question now? Which team will he play for? My initial thought was, let's phone the parents and see what they like. But some said that might just be too much pressure on anyone watching it live. So we will go to the coin toss that will now appear on the screen. Aiden Florence's coin toss. You don't have it on the screen just yet? You just check with Lindsay. We'll allow them to set it up in a few minutes. Give us a second. We did not expect the first name of the night to go to 25. Wayne, while we're waiting for that to happen, let's get the camera on you. Tell us a little bit about Aiden Florence, please. Aiden Florence. Check the mic, we'll come back. We're going to take a couple of steps back. Speaking of that first. So let's go here.
Okay, all good. Yeah, Aiden Florence is a quality opening batsman from the CPL, represents the Vikings, averaging about 47, a strike rate of 170. He's a guy who can take games away from you in the power.
Will you pay 25 million NPL dollars for him?
Can't say no.
Can't say no. So we got the coin on there. The team that went first would be the Buffaloes. We're going to allow you to call heads or tails. Karat Maria? Tails it is. Let's flip it on there, please. Can we see what we end up with? The flip is on. And tails it is. Aiden Florence will go across to the Buffaloes. Congratulations. The first name out goes at the maximum. But can we get a round of applause for Aiden Florence, please? Lindsay O'Malley.
The draft number and name, please.
Please, if you just give us his draft number and name as well. Thank you for that, Lindsay. I'm sure Nadia can assist you with that.
No. Just as the teams move on, when you call out to pick the draft number and the name and so.
As you call out your pick, please, teams, if you can call out the draft number and then the player's name, please. We move on to the second team on the matrix in round one. Lions, who is your call? Louis Scorpion. Give us the name. Louis Scorpion. Draft number? Louis Spicy Skonken is the call. Louis. Number 42 on the draft list, Louis Spicy Skonken made a name across at the FPL with his heart and his ability to hit things with mic. Yes, please take that mic out. We do not want any interruptions here with the draft, please. Alright, Louis Spicy Skonken is the name that has been called out. As I said, he's made a name for himself across at the FPL, has hit a number of sixes and was certainly terrorizing all bowlers. Do we have a competing bid at 7.5? Yes, Thunder back in after losing Florence. Do I have 10, Andile? 10 I've got. Have I got 12.5, Thunder? 12.5, have I got 15? 15 I have, 17.5. 17.5 I've got. Have I got 20? 20 I've got. 22.5. Back to the toss we might go. Have I got 22.5? Thunder, are you in? Thunder, Bailing, Rebels. You do know you've got a couple of patterns there you're allowed to play. Can I go to 22.5? No. Staying at 20 million at the Lions. Going once, going twice. Spicy Skonken will be playing for the Lions. Well done to Spicy Skonken. Two big birds out early in the piece here. We now move across to the Rebels for their nomination, please. Casey Lewis, a very talented fast bowler, wears the headband and is known all around NPL circles. Casey Lewis, what is his draft number, please? Number 28, Casey Lewis. Have I got a competing bid for Casey Lewis? 5 million currently at the Rebels. Have I got a competing bid? Talented fast bowler, never far from it. And here come the Buffaloes, maybe? Yes, I've got 7.5. Rebels, are we going to 10? 10 I've got at the Rebels. Have I got the Thunder back in? 10 at the Rebels. Have I going to 12.5? 12.5 at the Buffaloes. 12.5 at the Buffaloes. I've got now 15 at the Rebels. 15 at the Rebels. 15. Buffaloes, are you taking me to 17.5? No? 15 at the Rebels. Lions, interested? Thunder? No, as he has a sip on his drink. 15 million going once, 15 twice. Sold to the Rebels. Casey Lewis, a fantastic pick there for the Rebels. First up, we go to the Thunder for their first nomination of the night. Christian Lansard, who can ever forget that innings he played across in the Cape to win the final for his team. What an innings it was. What number is he on the draft? Number 27. Christian Lansard is the call. Have I got a competing bid for? Yes, I've got 7.5. Thunder, you're going 10. 10 I have. 12.5. 12.5. Have I got now 15? 15 I have. 17.5. 17.5 I've got. Have I got 20? 20 I have. 22.5. 22.5. Are you taking us to 25? Thunder. Thunder to 25. Lions in at 25? No. Have I got anyone else willing to go to 25? 25? Buffaloes? No. Going once? Twice? Christian Lansard sold to the Thunder for 25 million NPL dollars. Give him a round of applause, please. Please just check the screen. It might be stuck on the one side, please. Into round 2 we go. Thunder first up in the nomination. Number 40, Leon Roberts. Number 40 is the call. Number 40, Leon Roberts.
Number 39, eh?
Correction, number 39. Leon Roberts, the call. 39. Just wait for the name to pop up on the screen. Leon Roberts is the call for the Thunder. Any challenges? 7.5 at the Lions. Have I got 10? You guys seem to be going for the same players. Have I got 10? I've got 10 at the Thunder. I've got 12.5? 12.5 I have. 15, Thunder. 15 I have. Rebels in, 17.5. 17.5 at the Rebels. 20 at the Lions. I've got 22.5. 20 Lions, 22.5 Rebels. 22.5 I have. I've got 25. 22.5. Going once, twice. Sold to the Rebels at 22.5. We go to the Rebels for their nomination, please. Big name coming out here from the Tasmanian Devils. Fast, number 17, fast bowling all-rounder Alex Fick is the call. Alex Fick is the call for the Rebels. I'm sure I've got a challenger here. Thunder, you might as well get your batting up. Have I got a challenger? Yes, I do. I've got 10 at the moment at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. Rebels, are we going 12.5? 12.5 I have. Are we going 15? 15 at the Thunder. 17.5 Buffaloes. Alex Fick. 15 at the Thunder. Lions, yes. I've got 17.5 at the Lions. Have I got 20, Manny? 20 at the Rebels. Have I got 22.5? 20 at the Rebels. 22.5? Yes, I've got 22.5 at the Lions. 22.5 Lions, 25. I've got the 25 at the Rebels. 25. Anyone to match at 25? Lions have matched at 25. Anyone else? Thunder have matched at 25. Buffaloes, are you in? No. So we've got the three-way tie at 25. What will happen? The Rebels will first in. So the Thunder and the Lions will go first in the coin toss to see who will advance to the final for Alex Fick. Back onto the screen for the coin toss, please. Coin toss is on. Since the Lions were second in, correct? You may call. Tails is the call by the Lions. Tails, as they say, never fails. Until you're out, yes. You advance to the final. Thunder, you are out. We now go across to the Rebels and the Lions. Rebels, you were first in. Do you want to call or do you want the Lions to call? Tails is the call. Tails the call by the Rebels. We just lost the toss. Alright, tension builds around. Alright, he hasn't tossed yet, please flip it. The call was tails by the Rebels. Tails it is. Alex Fick will go to the Rebels. Congratulations, let's get a round of applause for Alex Fick, please, as he goes to the Rebels. Lions, your nomination. Carter Desfontaines, draft number, please. Number 13, Carter Desfontaines, originally from the Pietermaritzburg area, made his name across in the FPL, then had a superb FPL and went across to the Western Cape, in which he applied his trade for the Patriots. Any challenges at Carter Desfontaines? 7.5 I have. Are you taking me to 10 lines? 10 I've got. 12.5. 15. 15 I have. 17.5. 20. 20 I have. 22.5. No, 20. 20. 22.5. 25. I've got 25 at the Lions. 25 at the Lions. Are you going 25? Thunder. Are you willing to go to 25, Rebels? No. Going once. Going twice, sold to the Lions for $25 million NPL. Congratulations to Carter Desfontaines. Buffaloes, your nomination, please. Number 20, Ryan Hartman from the Cape region. I believe he plays for the Dragons. Ryan Hartman from the Cape region, the CPL. May we get an opening bid of 7.5. We're going at 5 at the moment. Can I get 7.5? 7.9, you can't buy everywhere. No, all the players are quality, we know this. Alright, I've got 7.5, 10 at the Buffaloes, 10 at the Buffaloes, 10, 12.5, 15, 15 back at the Buffaloes, 15 at the Buffaloes, I've got 17.5, 15 at the Buffaloes, 15 going once, twice, sold to the Buffaloes is Ryan Hartman, a good quality cricketer, going across to the Buffaloes for 15. Thunder, your pick please, your nomination rather. Number 34, in Konsana Nkongwana, the man who played for the Vipers. He had a good semi-final with the 56, I believe, to get them over the line. So can we get a challenging bid? Nkongwana at the Thunder. There's a pattern for a reason, sir. 7.5, I've got 10. 10 I have. 12.5. 12.5 I've got. 15. 15 I have. 17.5 I've got. Can I get 20? Nkongwana, 17.5 at the moment, sitting at the Lions. Can I get 20? Thunder. 20 I have. 22.5. No, 22.5, any challenges for Nkongwana? 20 at the moment, sitting at the Thunder, going once, twice. Congratulations to Nkongwana, he goes to the Thunder for $20 million NPL. Lions, your call of nomination. Please make sure you give us the draft number as well. Number 52, James Weber. Number 52, Wayne, give us a bit of information on James Weber.
James Weber had a fantastic LPL under-9 campaign, so one of the young guys in this board. 259 runs, a slasher, 175 strike rates, and a solid arm as well with 7 wickets and 16 overs.
Okay, James Weber, the call at the Lions. Any challenges? Yes, the Buffaloes are in at 7.5. 7.5 is a challenge from the Buffaloes. 10. Then I've got 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5. I've got 12.5 at the Rebels. 12.5 at the Rebels. 12.5. 15 at the Lions. 15 at the Lions. 15 at the Lions. 17.5 Rebels. 17.5 Rebels. I've got 20 at the Lions. 20 at the Lions. 20 at the Lions. Rebels, care to go again? No. Buffaloes still in? No. 20 going once, going twice. James River will be playing his trade for the Lions at 20 million NPL dollars. Well done to James River. Thunder, across to you. Number 11, Ian Delport, a man with a lot of experience, a very talented spin bowler and a very good batsman. A skipper as well, he's got a good brain on his shoulders, certainly thinks about the game a lot. So Ian Delport, can I get a challenge for Ian Delport? 7.5 at the Buffaloes, 7.5 at the Buffaloes, 10 at the Thunder, 12.5. 12.5 Rebels, 12.5 Rebels, 15 at the Thunder, 15 at the Thunder, 15 at the Thunder. Can I get 17.5 Rebels? 17.5 Lions, 17.5 Lions. Can I get 20 Rebels? Can I get 20 Rebels? 17.5 Thunder in at 20? Yes, I've got 20. Can I get 22.5? Lions have given me 22.5. Are you willing to take it to the 25 million NPL dollar mark? Across to the Thunder. Debates happening on the table. No, 22.5. Rebels in? No, 22.5. Buffaloes? No. Going once, twice. Ian Delport will be playing for the Lions at 22.5 million NPL dollars. We'll now have a look at an update on the budget. Lindsay, if you could just tell us if we can, or should I do it at the end of the round?
You can do it at the end of the round.
Alright, I'll go at the end of the round there. Just check yourself and get you a mic that's in good condition there, please. Buffaloes, your nomination. Number 54 from the Vikings franchise, Liam Winspear. Number 54 from the Vikings franchise, Liam Winspear. Any challenges? Very, very talented all-rounder. You challenging? 7.5 Lions, 10. Back at the Buffaloes, 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes, the son of Neil Winspear. 10 at the Buffaloes. No. Going once. Twice. Sold to the Buffaloes 10 million NPL dollars. Rebels, take us to the end of round 4.
41 Grayson Rousseau.
Number 41, Grayson Rousseau. Grayson Rousseau is the call. Grayson Rousseau. Wayne, give us some input on Grayson Rousseau, please.
Yeah, Grayson Rousseau is attacking bowler. Takes quite a few wickets. Wickets away from bowler as well. Very controlled. 5.7 economy, and has bowled 2 overs and 2 maidens, taking 2 wickets as well.
Fantastic feedback there from Wayne as the Rebels have gone for Grayson Rousseau. Any challenges for Grayson Rousseau? 7.5 Thunder. Rebels, will you go to 10? 10 I've got. 12.5 Thunder? 10 I've got. 10 going once. Buffaloes are in. 10 going twice. And 10 at the moment. 12.5 Thunder. Now you need to go 15. Buffaloes have gone 15. Rebels in at 17.5. 15 at the Buffaloes. Thunder in at 17.5? No. No. 15 at the moment at the Buffaloes going once, twice. Sold to the Buffaloes for 15. Gone to the Buffaloes, and that was a call from the Rebels at the end of round 4. Into round 5 we go. Rebels, you get to nominate first. Number on the draft, please. Jason Bowers is the call number? Number 5, Jason Bowers. Wayne, a bit of information on Jason Bowler, please.
Post power play specialist, another guy who can keep bats quiet. He's got a very reliable bat as well in the lower order and a very fantastic strike rate of 9.8 in his LPL career.
Thank you so much, Wayne. Right, any challenges for Jason Bowler? Lions, you generally play? No? Buffaloes? No takers? Thunder? Yes, 7.5. We're going to go to 10. 10 I've got. Can I go to 12.5? 12.5? I've got 12.5. 15. 15 I've got. Can I get 17.5? 17.5. 17.5. I've got 15. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Rebels. Jason Bauer for 15 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination, please. Number 1, Enrico Alberts. Number 1, Enrico Alberts is the call. Another very talented young man. Enrico Alberts looks as if the Lions have got their pattern ready. 7.5 Lions. Can I go to 10? 10 I've got in the Thunder. 12.5. 12.5 I've got. He's the face of the Griffins, isn't he? So I've got here 10.
That's a max for them, man.
12.5. 15. 15 I've got. 15, 17.5.
They can't go 15.
They can't.
No.
You're not allowed to go 15. So 12.5 belongs to you at the Thunder. 12.5 belongs to the Thunder. 12.5 belonging to the Thunder. Going once, twice, and Enrico Alberts will play for the Thunder. Look at the smile on their faces. Well done, Mr. Alberts. Lions, your nomination. Number 21, Miketso Songwane. Miketso Songwane. Wayne, give us a bit of info.
Yeah, it's from the coast in the XPL and attacking balls quite a bit in the dead. So if you're looking for some get overs, here's the guy you want to go with. A 5.6 career strike rate.
Thank you so much, Wayne. Right. Any challenges for Miketso Songwane from the XPL region? Unchallenged. Sold to the Lions. Songwane will play for the Lions.
5.
Buffaloes to take us to the end of round 5.
That's 5 million.
Number 34, Noah Niker. Number 34, Noah Niker. Any challenges for Noah Niker? Sven Bowler, yes, I've got 7.5, I've got 10. Can I get 12.5? 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. Going once, twice, Rebels. Sold to the Buffaloes for 10. Noah Niker will play for the Buffaloes at 10. Lindsay, which round are we on? Just remind me, round 5, whose nomination?
Buffaloes 10 million.
Does that complete round 5?
Yeah.
That completes round 5. At this stage, so all of those watching live, we have a trade window. Are there any teams interested in a trade window? And what the team can do is either trade one position up or one value position down. Is there anyone interested in a trade at this point in time? All good? Happy? No trades at this point in time. We move on. Lindsay, could you give us I can go with the updates on the budget? All right, I'll come to Lindsay with the mic. Yes, sir. Yes. You can take anyone. Yes. Just going to go across to Lindsay.
Thanks, yeah. So we'll go into an update, a complete update of what has happened thus far in the first. It's definitely exciting round. Lots happening, lots of money being spent. So I'll give you guys an indication of what you can spend in the next couple of rounds. So in terms of budget, we got the Buffaloes at 65 million. And then we got the Lions at 47,500,000, the Rebels 62,500,000, and then the Thunder 82,500,000. If you look in terms of players needed, 9 needed at the Buffaloes and the Lions. Thunder. To give it a bit of a breakdown, 7 million is the average that can be spent at the Buffaloes, 5 million on average at the Lions, 6.2 million at the Rebels, and 7.5 at the Thunder. In terms of the 25 million rand or $1 million players, each one is selected one, but I think the second 25 million player is out of the window at this stage.
Isn't that interesting? Yes, Peter. Lindsay, you can just give us the budget of the Thunder? Well, we know the Lions can only buy 5 million NPL dollar players at this stage.
Spend 57,500, remaining 82,500.
Alright, just please adjust that on the screen. 82,500 is what the Thunder have remaining. The Buffaloes have 65 million remaining. The Lions,
On the screen.
right, will be adjusted. And the Rebels have 62,500,000 remaining. Into round 6 we go. Buffaloes, your nomination, please. Number 24, say the name again. Yandru Koch is the call. Number 24, Yandru Koch. And can we get some info there, please, Wayne?
Yeah, another one of those back all-stars in the 9 teams that dominated that division. Batted at 3, strike rate of 170. Total 250 runs in 6 innings is a consistent batter.
Thank you so much. We'll ignore the Lions at this point. Thunder, 7.5. Can I get 10? Buffaloes, 7.5. I've got it, the Thunder. You can if you like. The block card has been played for the first time tonight, coming from the Buffaloes. And who are you blocking, sir? The Thunder have been blocked. So they're out of this one. 7.5 is it at the Buffaloes. Can you get 10? 10 I've got. You can't block because he nominated. So I've got 10. Can I get 12.5? 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5. The block card for those watching can be played one per age division by each of the franchises. A franchise that is nominated cannot be blocked. Can I get? I've got 10 here, correct? 10 at the Rebels. Can I get 12.5? Buffaloes, no. 10 going once, twice. Sold to the Rebels for 10 million NPL dollars. We go to the Lions for your nomination, please. Number 36, SJ Neoff. SJ Neoff is the call for the Lions. Any challenges? SJ Neoff. 36, yes. Unchallenged? Sold to the Lions at 5 million NPL dollars. SJ Neoff. Thunder, your nomination, please. Number 29, Callan Mana is the call. Callan Mana, another talented player. Callan Mana at the Thunder. Can I get a challenger? The Lions want to lift their bat, and I think they just think it's there for the night. I've got 7.5. Can I get 10? Callan Mana, can I get 10? 10 I've got. Can I get 12.5? Can I get 12.5? No. 10 going once at the Thunder. 10 going twice. Callan Mana will play for the Thunder at 10 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your pick to complete the 6th round. Xavier Surajlal, what is his number 44? Xavier Surajlal, number 44. Any challenges for Xavier Surajlal? I'm just talking to Etienne, this might take a while. Let Asia. Alright, any takers? No, unchallenged. Xavier Surajlal will play for the Rebels unchallenged. Into round 7 we go. Lions, your nomination please. Number 48, Logan van der Merwe. Number 48, Logan van der Merwe. Any challenges for Logan van der Merwe? 7.5, they are out. So 7.5 will belong to the Buffaloes. Any challenges? That's a bargain buy at the moment. 7.5, but the Rebels are in here by the looks of it. They're blocking, they just don't know who. And they're showing you the card there, Gerard. The Rebels have blocked the Buffaloes for Logan van der Merwe. Are you taking it at 7.5? 7.5, any challenges, Thunder? 7.5, Logan van der Merwe will play for the Rebels. Buffaloes, your nomination, please. Number 46, Christian Steyn, the son of Mornay, if I'm not mistaken, played across in the FPL. Wayne, give us a bit of information of this very talented young sportsman.
Yeah, he's a batter who can plug into any situation, so he can bat anywhere from 1 to 7, can finish an innings, and a great strike rate as well.
And he's handy with the ball as well. He's certainly handy. Is there any challenges for young Steyn? Christian Steyn, called by the Buffaloes. 7.5 at the Thunder. 7.5. Have I got 10? I'll come to you in a second. Lions. Yes. 7.5 we got at the Thunder. Rebels. 10 Buffaloes. 10. 12.5 Thunder. Thunder deciding. 12.5, will I get 15? Will I get 15 at the Buffaloes? No, 12.5 going once, twice, interested Rebels? Sold to the Thunder. Steyn, Christian Steyn will play for the Thunder. Thunder, you get the nomination, please. Fayaz Laher, I believe, is in the house as well, sitting here. Fayaz Laher has been called by the Thunder. Fayaz Laher, round 7. Any challenges? Talented young man, scored a couple of hundreds in the last couple of weeks, and he's had a very, very decent leg spinner. No challenges. Sold to the Thunder for $5 million NPL. Let's give Fayaz Laher a round of applause, please. Fayaz, if I could ask you to go across to the interview section on that side, as he will be conducting the interview. Plays for the Josie Warriors as well, does young Laher. Thunder, your nomination in round 8. Number 16, Steyn Duploy is the call. Number 16, don't take my camera down with you. Number 16, Steyn Duploy is the call. Steyn Duploy. Any challenges for Steyn Duploy? Yes, I've got 7.5. Have I got 10 at the Thunder? 10 I've got. Can I get 12.5? 12.5? No, 10 at the Thunder. Buffaloes, are you in? No, 10 sold to the Thunder for $10 million NPL. Buffaloes, your pick, please. Or nomination, rather. No problems, we understand you're in a connection. We know who might be on the other side of the line as well.
Number 37,
Reinhard Rademeyer. Number 37 is a call by the Buffaloes. Reinhard Rademeyer. Any challenges for Reinhard Rademeyer? Yes, I've got 7.5. 7.5 at the Rebels. Can I get 10 Buffaloes? 10 I've got. Can I get 12.5?
Rebels can't go to 12.5.
So I've got 10. So 10 at the Buffaloes, and that will be the take.
Yeah, or the...
Unless the Thunder are in. I've got 10 at the Buffaloes. Going once? Yes? Sold to the Buffaloes for $10 million NPL. Reinhard Rademeyer to the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination in round 8. Number 30. Can we get the number 30 of this one? See his name. Kwande Nsimang. Wayne, give us a bit of information of Kwande Nsimang, please.
Top on the banner as well, the guy who runs well between wickets. You can build an innings around this man. Is from the XPL region, the Sharks.
From the Sharks in the XPL region. Gunny must be on the call somewhere. All right, that's from the Rebels. All right, any challenges? Fine, you guys are boarded. No challenges? Unchallenged, sold for $5 million NPL to the Rebels. Kwame Simang goes to the Rebels. Lions, your pick for round 8. Number 10, Prasad Diathana. Prasad Diathana is the call for the Lions. Any challenges for the Lions? Unchallenged, sold to the Lions, Prasad Diathana in round 8. Into round 9 we go. Lions, your nomination please. Zim. Number 33 in Zim, another good high quality bowler coming into the mix here is in Zim. Alright, in Zim is the call for the Lions. Any challenges for in Zim? Unchallenged, in Zim will be playing for the Lions at $5 million NPL. Rebels, your nomination round 9. Yes, sir. Number 4, Josh Blackman. Wayne, a bit of feedback and a bit of info there. Josh Blackman.
Yeah, another guy who's from the XPL. The XPL player is going off the board quickly here from the Stallions. Number 4 batter, who finds plenty of gaps, especially on the ground. So we'll see lots of force from Josh Blackman.
Alright, so they've just begun on the call there. So we've got here Josh Blackman. Any challenges? Unchallenged, sold to the Rebels for $5 million NPL as Blackman goes across to the Rebels. Thunder, your nomination please. Number 23, Owen Kashula, man from the Johannesburg region, a good solid all-rounder, Owen Kashula. Any challenges for Owen Kashula? I've got 7.5 at the Rebels. Can I get 10 at the Thunder? The Rebels have now been blocked. Buffaloes, are you still in? The Thunder have blocked the Rebels. Buffaloes, are you in? The bid is 7.5 at the Thunder. For Kashula, no. Going to the Thunder is Owen Kashula at $7.5 million NPL. Buffaloes, your nomination please. Matthew Hansi Conaway is the call, played across at the Hornets, a very gritty all-rounder, as he's called Hansi. He says that Hansi is his favourite player, I must add. So that is the call by the Buffaloes. Any challenges from Matthew Conaway? Yes, 7.5, Thunder. 7.5. 10 Buffaloes? 10 I've got. Can I get 12.5? Can the Buffaloes allowed to go to 10? Lindsay O'Malley?
Yes, they can.
Yes, they can. So I'm going to get 12.5. No? 10 million as Matthew Hansi Conaway will play for the Buffaloes. Alright, Lindsay, we're moving into round 10 now, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Alright, into round 10 we go. Thunder, your nomination, please. Number 8, Miller Diacha. Wayne, give me some info on Miller Diacha, please.
Just a sec. Miller Diacha is a premium finisher in the sport from the Josie Warriors, and explosive batter, especially in chases, is the guy who you can rely on.
There we go. So that's a call from the Thunder. Any challenges for the Thunder? Miller Diacha. Unchallenged, Miller Diacha sold to the Thunder for $5 million NPL. Lions, your nomination. You've been rather quiet. Stephen Veyers, number 53. Stephen Veyers is the call for the Lions. Number 53, Stephen Veyers. Any challenges for the Lions? Sold to the Lions is Stephen Veyers for $5 million NPL. Buffaloes, your nomination please in round 10. Number 12 is the call from the Buffaloes. Zaydan Desai is the call. Wayne, some information from your side, please.
This is the NPL record holder for most maidens and most dot balls, so he's a guy who you can trust to keep the bats quiet. A career 6.3 economy in 127 overs.
Thank you so much, Wayne. Any challenges for the Buffaloes? Unchallenged soul to the Buffaloes is Zaidan Desai in round 10. Rebels, your nomination, please. Joshua Sooners from the Cape region. Wayne, some information on young Sooners. He's a very tidy all-rounder.
Yeah, tidy all-rounder has made it straight for the Pirates and the Stallions over the last couple of seasons. A 4.6 career economy with 37 overs. Again, a guy who has proven to bowl you doubles.
A nice handy cricketer. Any challenges for the Rebels in round 10 for Joshua Sooners? You challenge it.
Yeah, we can go.
Can you challenge? Right, back he's more ahead of the game than I am here. 7.5 is what we got from the Lions. Man, you can give us 10. Rebels are giving us 10 of the Rebels. Are you going to give? Can they go 12.5?
No.
No. So 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. Challenges? Unchallenged at 10. Soul, Joshua Sooners to the Rebels in round 10. That's about time, man. Alright, Lindsay O'Malley, we're at the end of round 10, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Is there any franchise wishing to do a trade at this point in time? To those watching, please note that the squads still need to be audited and trades are allowed for a short space of time. Anyone interested in a trade at this point in time? No trades. Lindsay, an update on the budget and an update on the squad needed.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we'll go straight to the Rebels. So they've got 4 players they require 4 players. They've got 20 million available. So the maths is simple there. They can only take 4 base price players there. The Lions, they need 5 players. They've got 27.5 million available, which simply means they can go 1 player 7.5 and they can go 4 players at 5 million. Then we go to the Buffaloes, who's got the most budget available. They've got 40 million available, and they need 6 players. So most money, most players needed are the Buffaloes. Then we go to the Thunder. They need 5 players, and they've got about 32.5 million available, which is on average 6.5 per player. Thank you.
Right, Lindsay, just to get my understanding right here, how many players are needed by the Lions?
5.
And they can't go higher than their base price at the moment.
They can go 1 to
They
7.5.
can go 1 to 7.5. And the Thunder?
The Thunder need 5.
Thunder need 5. And can they go up above there?
So they can go 4 at base price and 1 at 12.5 or
however else they balance it out. Okay, thank you. So they need 5, they need 4.
Thunder need 5.
5 and 5, both sides.
Yeah.
5 players needed, 5 players needed across the board. Tell us about the Buffaloes.
Buffaloes 6 players, they got 40 million.
6 players, they've got 40 million each together. And the Rebels need?
They need 4 players, they've got 20 million, so 4 base price.
4 base price. Into round 11. Rebels, your nomination, please. No problems. Uzziah Karolia from the Josie Warriors. Number 22, Uzziah Karolia. Number 22 is the call for the Rebels. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Uzziah Karolia will be playing for the Rebels at $5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your nomination, please. Sebastian Dazel, number 14, Sebastian Dazel. Any challenges for the Buffaloes? Yes, I got 7.5 at the Thunder. 7.5 at the Thunder. Buffaloes, would you go to 10? Can the Buffaloes go to 10? Yes, they can. They're going to 10. Can I get 12.5 if the Thunder is allowed? Are they allowed to go?
12.5 is like.
No, they're not. So 10 million.
They can go 12.5.
They can, but they say no. So we got you, but they don't want to go.
Okay, good.
So we got here 10 at the Buffaloes. Rebels interested? No. Sold Sebastian Dazel to the Buffaloes at 10 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination. Not yet. Till 18 we coming. Lions, your pick. Thomas van Zyl, number 50, Thomas van Zyl is the call. Wayne, a bit of info on Thomas van Zyl, please.
He's at a close to 160 and his pick sixes.
That's a big call there, good pick there, or good nomination. Any challenges for the Lions for Thomas van Zyl? 7.5, I've got at the Thunder. They are being blocked by the Lions. Lions have blocked them. Lindsay, just to verify, can the Lions take it at 7.5?
The Lions, yes, they can.
Yes, they can. Any challenges to the Lions at 7.5 for Thomas van Zyl? Unchallenged sold to the Lions for 7.5 million NPL dollars. We go to the end of round 11 with the Thunder giving us their nomination, please. It might be number 49. Luan van Vieren is the call for the Thunder. Yes? Any challenges for Luan van Vieren? Unchallenged, sold to the Thunder to take us to the end of round 11, and that is Luan van Vieren going to the Thunder. Lions, your nomination, please.
Number 25,
Andre Kruger. Andre Kruger is the call for the Lions. Any challenges for Andre Kruger? Yes, 7.5 at the Thunder. 7.5 Thunder. You can't go. 7.5. Any challenges at 7.5? Andre Kruger will be playing for the Thunder at 7.5 million NPL dollars. The Rebels, you're nominated. You nominated that. The Lions just nominated. So sorry about that. Thunder, your nomination. Number 44, Ruben Sonicus is the call for the Thunder. Number 44, Ruben Sonicus. Any challenges for Ruben Sonicus? I believe the Buffaloes might be in here. 7.5. Buffaloes. Can I get 10? Thunder? 7.5. Buffaloes. You don't go home with the NPL dollars. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5 at the Buffaloes. I've got 10 at the Thunder. 10 at the Thunder. 12.5 if the Buffaloes can. Lindsay will warn me.
No,
No. So 10 at the Thunder. Rebels, are you in?
they can't.
No, 10, sold to the Thunder is Ruben Sonicus. We go to the Rebels for their nomination, please. Rebels, your nomination.
Noah Gibson.
Number 19, Noah Gibson. Number 19, Noah Gibson. I've got 7.5 at the Buffaloes. Can I go 10, Manny, if you can?
No.
You can't, so 7.5. Any challenges from the Thunder? Noah Gibson will play for the Buffaloes at 7.5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your pick or nomination for the round, please. No problem. If you press the name, we might help you out.
Number 47,
Cairo Vabaza from the XPL region and a handy little cricketer. Cairo Vabaza is the call for the Buffaloes in round 12. Any challenges?
No one can challenge. Well,
No one can?
They can go to 5.
They
no,
won't.
one, no one can go up.
Okay, so Saul Cairo Vabaza will be playing for the Buffaloes at 5 million NPL dollars. Into the 13th round we go. Thunder. Lindsay, just a correction. Now everyone is on base price.
Yes.
Alright, so the nomination will stand.
Thunder can match 1 at 7.5, so they can match 1 player at 7.5.
Thunder.
I'm
And-
sorry, the Buffaloes.
The Buffaloes. And in terms of block cards, how many have been played?
4 positions.
All out.
Everyone got
Alright. Thunder, your nomination. Zayden Barkley, number 3. The only team that can challenge is the Buffaloes.
Buffaloes, yeah.
Zayden Barkley. Buffaloes, care to challenge that one? Zayden Barkley is the call for the Thunder. Sold to the Thunder for Zayden Barkley to the Thunder. Rebels, your nomination. Number 9, Leander Corker. Leander Corker, any challenge? challenges for Leon de Coker. Only the Buffaloes can challenge, correct, Lindsay?
Yeah.
They're not challenging. The Rebels will get Leon de Coker, will go across to the Rebels. Lions, your nomination. Evan Foster. Evan Foster, the call, number 51. Buffaloes, care to challenge? Evan Foster. We'll go to the Lions. Evan Foster across to the Lions at the $5 million NPL dollar mark. Buffaloes, your nomination. Connor Arnold, number 2, Connor Arnold, and nobody can challenge you. Connor Arnold will go to the Buffaloes for $5 million NPL dollars. Lindsay, at the end of that round, give me the squad update in terms of players.
Shot. What is the shot? Buffaloes, they need 2 players. They got 12,500,000. Lions need 3 players at 15 million, so 5 million a player. Rebels need 2 players at 10 million, and then Thunder 1 player at 5 million.
Right, and do you have an idea of how many players left in the auction?
Don't know.
Should be 8. Should be 8.
6.
6.
Yeah.
And there's a breakdown of the 6 that need to go.
There's 6. There's 2 players that are going to be
Yes.
remaining, right? So 6 players needed. 6 players available. The teams need 8 in total.
Alright, so Lindsay, what I'm going to do at this stage, if you could give me the name of the player, and then I'll call it up and see who would make that. The team that is first up is the Buffaloes. Buffaloes, do you have your nomination? Divan Diedrichs is the call. Divan Diedrichs, and no one can challenge, correct, Lindsay?
Yes, correct.
So Divan Diedrichs will go across to the Buffaloes for $5 million NPL dollars. A bargain deal there for the Buffaloes. Lions, your nomination. Mayhill, William Mayhill, number 32, William Mayhill. Anyone who can challenge him? Buffaloes, are you interested in William Mayhill? Yes? 7.5. 7.5 I've got, so that's unchallenged at 7.5. William Mayhill will go across to the Buffaloes at 7.5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your nomination.
Zian, Buffaloes are complete.
Eh?
Buffaloes are complete.
Buffaloes are now complete, so we're going to the Rebels. Ruben De Bruin, the son of Jerry De Bruin, a very talented young all-rounder playing for the Josie Warriors. He has batted at the top of the order, a highest score of 73, if I'm not mistaken, Wayne. He is one of the talented ones and he can bowl as well. So Ruben De Bruin is the call for the Rebels. Thunder can challenge?
No one can.
No one can challenge. He'll go across to the Rebels. That is an absolute steal. Ruben De Bruin will play for the Rebels. Thunder, your call, please. Hunter Mullins is the call, number 31, and no one can challenge. Hunter Mullins will be playing across for the Griffin. I knew that was going to happen somewhere along the line. They're going to be playing across for the Thunder.
They are complete.
They are complete. So we've got the Buffaloes complete at 14, and you've got the eventually, right? You've got the Thunder completed at 14.
So 2 players left. Lions need 3. Rebels need 1.
All right, with 2 remaining.
Yeah.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go first to the Lions to nominate. Marcus Roberts, number 38. Is he available? Marcus Roberts is available. Marcus Roberts is available. And he will play for the Lions. Congratulations to Marcus Roberts. Rebels, your nomination? You might. He's taken, sir. Got to stay with us. So let me just check the battery on the computer, please. I'll come to that now. But the Rebels have got this pick. Yes, Rebels. So how many players do the Rebels have, Lindsay?
The Rebels, they need one more.
So what do they want?
13.
No, so they will need to remain on, they're on 13, they will remain on 13. The Lions will have the pick. Who is the player that remains?
Peter Rose Scott.
Peter Rose Scott. Happy with that, Lions? Wayne, you can just give us an update on Peter Rose Scott. Tell us a bit about him. Caught you off guard there.
Yeah, Peter Scott, striker of 157 in XPL and 11 last year. And he has 70% boundary rates, and yeah, he's a leader in the team as well.
So Peter Rose Scott will be playing for the Lions. Congratulations. That means that the Lions have 13, the Rebels have 13, the Thunder have 14, and the Buffaloes have 14. Correct, Lindsay O'Malley?
Correct.
Thank you so much, and well done to all of the young players that have been selected here tonight in the under 11 NPL Nationals Destiny Draft. We'll be back in a few minutes' time for the under 12. Just a question: are there any teams wanting to trade at the moment? So all of those watching, the squads are only finalised once the auditor signs it off, and if no trades are approved at the back section within the next 5 minutes. Any trades? No? Buffaloes? Still assessing. Would you like to trade at all? No? Thunder? No? And Lions, even if you did, no one is willing to trade at this stage. So we're back in 7 minutes for the under 12 NPL Nationals Destiny Draft. There's a few young men are waiting to hear their names a little bit later in the piece. We're back in 7.
You guys don't have dogs here.
No, bro. That's much better. That's much better.
You mean what?
No.
All the way. It's slow one.
I even typed it in the mouse kitchen, like put the mouse in there. Wait, what do you need? I got you, buddy. 1 second. You need a mouse, I got you. Yeah? I got you. A specific player.
Okay, the 14, you want to bring it here. On the way, this side, Rachel, Indra, Florence, so the
Sorry,
Don't worry. What the router?
I'm gonna give you my pay for today.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be quicker. I would have noticed that the budget went quickly, so it will be
I didn't click enter, I went straight to Rebels after you said it too. That's why it was confusing. And then I looked it's 14.5. I was like, check again. Can you change this thing? Oh yes, please. I'm there. No, I don't have the clips. Yeah, we can start from this round. But he doesn't have the clips. It's fine, I'll get the laptop afterwards. Oh, you want to post it during the... Yeah, it's just easier to post it during the... Yeah. I'm surprised that it's like it's just mini pizza cups. Yeah. Oh, if I can get a coffee, perfect. A cappuccino. What the coffee? Cappuccino, please. Cappuccino. Cappuccino. Yeah. I managed to get every player with the amount. For 5 million, because I know that which was end to pizza. I don't know if you heard. million. You know what I prefer? We're getting used to it. It's hectic, but it's nice so far. Like when they say Lions 5 million, and I hear 10.5, so baseball. Then you have to remember he's a Lion. I'm happy with my work so far.
Yeah, it was around about 2 weeks involved. Fantastic. First round of this hybrid system. I think it was fantastic. You know, 5 months ago.
You got a plug? Oh, anyone?
With a plug. Oh, anyone use with a plug, yeah.
Herat. Yes, I can wait a call for you here. Are you ready? Let's go around.
Thunder. Thank you. Sheet, please. Order sheet. Just take his mic.
Yes, well, good. We're here for the under 12 NPL Destiny auction. This is a big one. There's a few under 12 boys sitting here. One's got a Storm shirt on, one's got a Griffin shirt on, and one's got a Devils shirt on. So it should be an exciting evening. We also see a young Bank All-Stars man in the mix as well here tonight. So it's going to hot up now as things go into the under 12 draft. Many of these boys are ready. Just checking with all of the franchises, all of your connections that you need to get your coaches on the line, all sorted. Lions? Yes, Thunder? All good on your side? Connections with the coaches all sorted? Yes. Buffaloes, are you sorted out with the Wi-Fi connection? They're getting there, but are we good to proceed? Yes. Rebels, all good on your side? Flexi, we need you there, please. And the back end there, that might be a sign if it was the Rebels man going down. We'll wait to see. Right, into the under 12 Destiny auction we go. I'm going to start off with Wayne first. Wayne, few of the big names in this mix. If you could just give us a quick overview of who would be the highlight picks here tonight, and we know that the streamers will be directly on you as well.
Yeah, this is the division. We probably expect a few of the marquee players to come from already, so that the teams went for marquee players early in that first division. So obviously the names that stand out, Peter Callis, Jason Seymour, but it will be interesting to see how much money the likes of Tashinga Mukarati, the Smash Kid, Anwar Giovanni Ruiz, and Kanyo Chabe will go for in this auction.
Just to note, Chabe is in the under 13 section, so we'll get that. But all good, not your fault that one. We'll have a discussion a little bit later on that. So yes, there's a few massive names, and if you do hear your name get called out and the bets go your way, make your way across to the interview station. Riyadh Flexi Mohammed, my co-commentator, will do the interviews on that side, and you've also got Mr. Heckner who will take the pictures as well. So it's all to go for. We'll start off quite quickly here, as we've got a few drafts to go to. Thunder. Just to note that all teams in this particular section will select 13 players. In this one, the budget will be 135 million, as one is a wildcard pick that will happen at the end of the Destiny auction. We're going to go with the Thunder first. How did they end up with the first one? Alright, Thunder, your nomination. Number 77, Peter Cullis, has put down as a wicketkeeper. He is a magnificent batsman, and I'll tell you that. The all-time leading run scorer in NPL cricket. So this could go rapidly, it could go very quickly. Called by the Thunder, Peter Cullis. And I think before we even start, let's give this young man a round of applause. He's sitting here today. He's looking as nervous as they come at the moment. He doesn't look that nervous when he bats, does he? Alright. Any challenges? I'm sure I've got a few. And he loves Cape Town. Well said, Manny. Alright, Rebels 7.5, 10 Buffaloes, Lions, not going Lions. 10 I've got, 12.5 Buffaloes. Still deciding, 12.5. 12.5 I got, Manny, do I get 15? I got 15, 17.5. 17.5, the holding. I've got 15, 17.5. 17.5 I do have. 20 I've got, 22.5. Peter Cullis is the name that has been called. The one and only Peter Cullis. Yes, I've got 20 at the Thunder. Manny 22.5, I'm sure I'll get that quite easily. 22.5. Who's going to take us first to the 25 million LPL dollars mark? We've got it there from the Thunder. Manny, you going to match it? Yes, we've got two matching. Buffaloes coming into the game. Give yourselves a fighting chance to get the hottest property in NPL terms going around. I've got the Lions. They've decided to welcome back, Lions. Nice to have you back in the piece here. Peter Cullis has got the bid here, 25, a three-way tie. Let's see if we can tip the Buffaloes. Wayne, tell us about this young kid. Tell us about his career runs, sixes, hundreds, and 50s.
Yeah, he's the leader in almost every NPL band category you can think of. He's hit 101 NPL career sixes, which is insane. North of 2,000 runs, averaging north of 50. He is the best player in the draft.
That's well said. Buffaloes. So one thing I can tell you, they might want to bowl him, but don't. He's a better keeper. Alright, here we go. Buffaloes are in at 25, or may we continue? No. So it's a three-way tie. So who reached the 25 first? Was the Thunder, and then we went Rebels and Lions. Is that correct, Lindsay?
Yeah.
Coin toss up on the screen, please. You didn't go? Really? You sure? Just careful with your pattern there. I might just utilize you. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so we've got a two-way tie between the Thunder and the Lions. You ready for this? You don't get to call, sir. It's their choice if they want you to call or the Thunder call. The coin is up on the screen. Would you like them to call? Not once they reach 25, sir. You could have blocked at 22.5, yes. Alright. Would have been nice if you did it a touch earlier. But alright, Peter Cullis up for debate. Do you want the Lions to call the toss, or are you happy to call? You'll call. Call it, sir. Tails is the call yet again. Flip the coin. Peter Cullis, come forward, young man. What a take, he's going to be playing for the Thunder, and you can't speak in Afrikaans. You sure? But before, everyone would like to know, who's your Afrikaans tutor?
Uncle Ziad.
And what did you get in your exam? I hope you all heard that one. 100 for his Afrikaans. Did you want to go to the Thunder?
Yes.
Were you nervous when that coin toss went up on the screen?
Yes, I thought it was going to be heads.
And tell us about your, we all know about your playing ability. You've moved around, played in a number of different tournaments. Do you enjoy the NPL tournaments?
Yes, a lot.
Are you excited about the Nationals?
Yes, I'm seeing out for it.
We're looking forward to seeing him. Let's give him a round of applause as he goes to the interview corner. He's starting the first day as well. That was Peter Cullis, the first name out here, and was as expected. The $25 million NPL mark reach. And look at the smile on Peter Cullis' senior's face as he knows he's allowed to go home tonight. Rebel, your nomination, please. Number 94, Jason Seymour, a destructive top order batsman who has the capabilities to match absolutely any player. Right, can I get a matching bird? I'm sure Lions are in here. 7.5, Buffalo's going to take us to 10. 10 I've got, 12.5 Thunder. 12.5, I got 15. I've got 15 at the Rebels. Can I get 17.5? 17.5. Can I get 20? 20 I have. Can I get 22.5? 22.5. Can I get 22.5? 22.5. Can I get 25? 25, first team in is the Buffaloes. 25? 25, second team in. 25, third team in. Thunder, would you want to go to 25? No, three-way tie at 25, we're back at the coin toss. The first team in was the Buffaloes. We now got the showdown between the Rebels and the Lions. The Rebels, you have the choice. Do you want the Lions to call or will you call? Gonna call tails, I'm guessing, yeah? Let's get the coin toss on. Oh, it's stuck now. Alright, so okay. Does it have one of the natural coin on it?
Actual coin.
Doesn't happen very often, but we're saying we just want to make sure that Kish is not interfering. Alright, I've got a real coin with me. Heads is the traditional coat of arms, Manny, just to make sure. That's heads. As old school, these young players always look at heads a different way. So the coin toss is on. Manny, you're going to call. Slightly. Would you like to come forward, both of you? Alright, all good. Manny, your call. Heads is the call. Up it goes, down it comes. Heads it is. Manny, all yours. Seymour, Jason Seymour will be playing for the Rebels as he keeps the green going. Oh, you were in as well. Sorry, almost. Correction from my side. Take that sign down. Let's make sure that the stream is getting as well. The sign has been removed. Sorry, Manny. The Rebels were in first, and now the showdown between the Buffaloes and the Rebels. Buffaloes, would you like the Rebels to call or are you going to call? Now that we've got an actual coin, let's see what goes. Are you ready? Tails is the call. Tails it is. And Jason Seymour will be playing for the Buffaloes. Hard lines there for the Rebels. So close yet so far. The auctioneer almost tried to help them out there as well. But it's going to go to the Buffaloes. Well done to the hard hitting Jason Seymour as he'll be playing for the Rebels. Lions, your nomination please. Tristan De Heer Kluwert, give us his number. Number 65. We expect this to go a long way as well. From the Cape region. Tristan De Heer Kluwert. Can I get a 7.5? Maybe? Yes. 7.5. Buffaloes 10. Can I get 10 from the Thunder? 10, 12.5. 12.5 I've got. 15 I've got at the Rebels. 15, 17.5. You're blocking them. You've got to show us your cards, sir. And show it to them directly so they know what's going on. You have been blocked on this one. So we are at 17.5 at the Lions. Can I get 20 at the Thunder? No. Can I get 20 from the Buffaloes? I got 20, 22.5. 22.5 I have. I'm taking us to 25 for Tristan De Heer Kluwert. You're taking us to 25. No, we are stopping at 22.5. At the Lions going once. Is there a strategic mistake being made? Going twice. Sold to the Lions at 22.5. They've left the door open for the Lions now have the other three franchises as they can still now put to 25, Lindsay. That's an interesting take now. Buffaloes, your nomination, round one. Number 90. Number 90 is the call, 9-0, Ty Redlinghurst. Wayne, give us a bit of information of Ty Redlinghurst, please.
Yeah, Tyron Hayes is a middle order batter who has the ability to be a finisher as well. He's got a useful arm and is from the Eastern Cape for the Cape Storm.
Big call there by the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 7.5. Use your batting, please. Can I get 10? 10 I've got. Can I get 12.5? Buffaloes is backing at 12.5. 12.5. 15. Thunder. 15 I have. 17.5. Lions. Can I get 20? Buffaloes. 20? No. 17.5. Thunder, you're going to 20. 20 I've got. 22.5? No. 20 at the Thunder. 22.5. No. 20 going once with Ty Redlinghurst. 20 going twice. Sold. Ty Redlinghurst will go across to the Thunder. Just to check there, Nadia, you tell us round 2. Pick 2, am I right? Pick 1 or 2? Okay, Buffalo's your call. Nominate. Did you nominate twice or just once? Yep, then it's round 2, nomination 1. Number 75, Adante Hutton. Number 75, Adante Hutton. Can I get any challenges? Yes, 7.5, 10. 10 I've got, 12.5? 12.5, 15. 15 I have, 17.5 I've got, 20. No, 17.5. 20? 20? 20 I've got. 22.5. Buffaloes. 20 I've got. 20 I've got. And here it comes, man. Face the man head on. Let's just put it nicely on this computer. 22.5? No. 20 at the Rebels. Going once. 22.5 I've got at the Lions. Are you going to take us to 25? 25 I've got. Would you like to match? No. Thunder? No. Buffalo's final chance? No. Adante Hutton will be playing for the Rebels at 22.5 NPL $1 million. Lions, your nomination, please. Number 68 is the call. 68. Dean de Kock. Dean de Kock.
6-8.
Number 68, Dean de Kock. Wayne, a bit of info, please.
You would have seen one of the articles that said the Lions might want to go the batting routes, and another one of the guys that fits that profile perfectly, big hits, premium finisher, has got a 21 ball 66 in the win cause as well, career 230 strike rate.
Which region does he come from?
From the Cavalier Cats.
From the Cavalier Cats. Dean de Kock is the call. Any challenges for Dean de Kock? Yes, 7.5 at the Rebels. 10? 10 I've got. 12.5? I've got 12.5 at the Buffaloes. 15? 15 at the Lions. 17.5 Rebels. 20? 20 I've got. 22.5 Buffaloes or Rebels? 20 at the Lions. 22.5 Rebels. 25? Decision time. 22.5. The next bid is the maximum. While he thinks, Buffaloes are in? I've got 25. Anyone would like to match the 25 million NPL dollar mark? Thunder? No. 25 Rebels? No. 25 Buffaloes? No. Sold to the Lions is Dean de Kock of the Cavalier Cats at the maximum bidding price amount of 25 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your pick, nomination round 2. Janko Odendaal is number 88, Janko Odendaal. Number 88, Janko Odendaal. Any challenges? Any challenges? Yes, 7.5 at the Thunder. Can I get 10? 10 I've got. 12.5, Thunder. Yes, 12.5. So 15? 15 I have. 17.5. 17.5, no. 17.5 Buffaloes? No. So I've got 15 at the Rebels, going once, twice. Janko Odendaal will play for the Rebels at 15 million NPL dollars. Lindsay saved you, must be because he's from the Cape. Alright, let's go. Thunder, your nomination, please.
15.
Liam McGear, number 83. Liam McGear is the call. Any challenges? Normally comes on the Lions. Challenges, yes. 7.5, Buffaloes. 10? 10 I've got, the Thunder. 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5 I've got. 15. 15, are we going to 15? Thunder, yes. 15 Thunder. 17.5. 17.5. Am I getting 17.5 from the Buffaloes? 17.5 from the Buffaloes. No. 15 at the Thunder. Rebels are in? No. Going once, twice. Sold to the Thunder, Liam McGear for 15 million NPL dollars. Thunder, that was your nomination, if I'm not mistaken, eh? Yes. So we go to round 3, Lions. Dylan Carlitz is the call, number 62. Dylan Carlitz, call from the Lions. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5, Buffaloes. Can I get 10? I've got 10. Buffaloes, and you give me 12.5. I've got 12.5. 15. Yes, I've got 15. Are you going to give me 17.5? I have. 20? No, 17.5. Rebels, are you in? No, Thunder? Gone to the Buffaloes for 17.5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination, please. Number 105, Jandre Vermeulen. Wayne, a bit of information on Jandre Vermeulen. No, we'll come back to you as your internet lets you down just a touch. Jandre Vermeulen, can I get a challenge for Jandre Vermeulen? Yes, Manny's in. Don't drop any catches, man, it might cost you the game. I've got 7.5, can I get 10? 10 I've got, Manny, you're taking it to 12.5. Yes, I've got, can I get 15 from the Thunder? 15 I've got, 17.5. 17.5, this is normally where the Lions come in. 17.5, I'm on 15 at the Thunder. 17.5, Manny? Buffaloes interested? Going once, 17.5 I've got. Can I get 20? Can I get 20 blocked at the Rebels? Block card play. So 20 million at the Thunder.
17.5.
The internet's giving him a review, but 20 million at the Thunder.
17.5.
But they were on 17.
No, they won 15, they went to 17.5,
And
they
they
blocked
blocked.
him
17.5, my apologies. I'm trying to drain your capital resources there. Right, 17.5. No challenges. The Rebels, how does it feel to be blocked?
Lions.
In. So that now takes us to 20.
Yeah.
In at 22? 22.5 is the asking bid. No? 20 at the Lions going once, and I don't know if he knows exactly what this man does. 20 going twice. Sold to the Lions at 20 million NPL dollars. That was the Thunder nomination. They played their block card and you stole it right from under their seat. Buffaloes, your nomination, round 3. Jimmy Reynolds, number 91 from the Tasmanian Devils and the Phantoms as well. Jimmy Reynolds is the call. An excellent all-rounder, good skills with both ball and bat, a very consistent bowler. Jimmy Reynolds, any challenges? Yes, 7.5 at the Rebels, 7.5. Are you taking us to 10? 10 I've got. Are you going to 12.5? Yes, I've got 12.5. Are you going to 15? 15 I have. 17.5? 17.5 I've got. Are we going to 20? 17.5. Things are getting very interesting here. 17.5 at the Rebels. Thunder, interested? No, letting that one go for now. Are you taking us to 20? Buffaloes? Going once, twice. Jimmy Reynolds will be part of the Rebels squad at 17.5 million NPL dollars. Let's go to the Rebels, your nomination. Number 104, Eldre van Wyk is the call. Eldre van Wyk, any challenges? Unchallenged goes to the Rebels. Lindsay, I just want to see if you noted that one.
Yeah.
Are we taking it in?
Yes.
Sorry? No, not at the Rebels. Lindsay has accepted. You've accepted that bid.
Yeah, 7.5.
7.5 at the Thunder. 10? 10 I've got. Are you going 12.5? Aldrich van Wyk. Are we going?
It's at 10.
10 at the Rebels. Are you going 12.5? No. 10 at the Rebels. Sold at the Rebels at 10. We go to the Buffaloes for your nomination. Tashinga, the Karate Kid Mokarati from the Queensland Griffins. He's won the LPL title just now recently in a dramatic game to get over the line. What a semi-final it was. This could be interesting. Let's have a look at the Thunder table at the moment. These two went head-to-head in an epic semi-final, and it came down to the final overs, the final embers of the game. Now, are they going to bid for Tashinga, the Karate Kid Mokarati? I've got 5. Any takers? 7.5 at the Rebels. Can I get 10? 7.5 at the Rebels. 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. 12.5. 10 at the Buffaloes. The Buffaloes. Yes, I've got 12. 12.5. 12.5. 15? Yes. Can I get 15 Buffaloes? Yes, I've got 15. Are you going to give me 17.5 Rebels? Tashinga, the Karate Kid Mokarati. Are you going to give me 17.5? Yes, I've got 17.5. Are you going to give me 20 Buffaloes? Are you going to give me 20 Buffaloes? No. 17.5? Once, twice, sold to the Rebels for 17.5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination, please.
Number 106.
Jasper Wren, number 106, a man who applies his trade for the Phantoms, if I'm not mistaken. Wayne, over to you. Tell us a little bit about Jasper.
Yeah, Jasper Wren is a versatile all-rounder. 228 career runs in 15 innings. Has also taken 23 wickets as a halfway specialist. Also from the MPL region representing the Eagles.
Thank you so much. All right, so we've got that call. Jasper Wren was the call by the Thunder. Right, any challenges for Jasper Wren? 7.5 at the Lions. Can I get 10? 10 I've got at the Rebels. Can I get 12.5? 12.5? 12.5 I've got. 15? 15 I have. 17.5, many? No. 15 at the Lions. 17.5? No. 17.5, Buffaloes. 20? No. 17.5 Buffaloes going once, twice. Sold to the Buffaloes for $17.5 NPL million. Lions, your nomination. Give us his number. Luca Mana is the call. Luca Mana. Number 82, Luca Mana, call from the Lions. Luca Mana, number 82. Any challenges? Yes, I've got 7.5. 10? 10 I've got. 12.5? 10 I've got. 12.5, many? Waiting for a bit of information? Yes? 12.5 I've got. Can I get 15? Luca Mana, 12.5, Rebels. Buffaloes, you in? No, 12.5, sold to the Rebels for $12.5 million NPL dollars. Luca Mana. Into round 5 we go. Andile, your nomination.
I'd like to go Christian van der Merwe, 102.
Number 102, Christian van der Merwe is the call in round 5. Christian van der Merwe. Christian van der Merwe. Any challenges? $7.5 Buffaloes. Can I get 10? 10 I've got. Buffaloes are taking me to 12.5. Yes, I've got 12.5. Taking me to 15. No, 12.5 at the Buffaloes. Any challenges for the Buffaloes? Sold to the Buffaloes at
12.5.
Thank you, Kishan. Nice to see you here tonight. Enjoying the evening. Kishan is keeping us updated with the squads, ladies and gentlemen. Buffaloes, your nomination. Number 71, Vessel Everson is the call from the XPL region, from the Sharks. Vessel Everson is the call. Any challenges for Vessel Everson? Take it, gun is left the call. On the Rebel side. Alright. Unchallenged, Vessel Everson, a fantastic buy there for the Buffaloes. Vessel Everson will go to the Buffaloes. Rebels,
Yeah, 5-1.
your nomination.
Jevon Brewer,
Conflicting signals. Jake Gilbert from the Mzansi Hawks, a fine cricketer. Jake Gilbert from the Mzansi Hawks. Can I get a challenge? Yes, Thunder's in. 7.5. 7.5. Yes, I've got 10. Many can give me 12.5. 12.5 I've got. The Buffaloes in at 15.
They can't go 12.5.
Who?
The Rebels.
Rebels. So Brett stays at the Buffaloes at 12.5. Can I get 15? 15 at the Thunder. 15 at the Thunder. 15 at the Thunder. Can I get 17.5?
The Buffaloes can't.
So the Thunder is at 15.
Buffaloes can go, yeah. Well, the Buffaloes can.
I've got now 17.5 at the Lions. So Gilbert. Jake Gilbert, 17.5 at the Lions. Thunder, are you going to take us to 20? 17.5, sitting at the Lions. Going once. Jake Gilbert starts it on the yellow and blue, going twice. Jake Gilbert will be playing for the Lions. Sold, 17.5, correct, Lindsay O'Malley?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well done, Jake Gilbert. Rebels, your nomination. That was the Rebels' nomination. Sorry, Thunder, your nomination. Thunder scrutinizing the list as we wait for their nomination in round 5. Skulk Otto, the son of Martinez Otto, a very hard-hitting batsman, unafraid to take the ball on, and one can understand why when we see where he comes from. Good cricketing pedigree. Any challenges? Plays for Sporting Superman. Skulk Otto, any challenges? Yes, 7.5 at the Buffaloes. Can I get 10? 10 at the Thunder. 10 at the Thunder. Can I get 12.5? 12.5 at... No, still 10 at the Thunder. Going once. Twice. Sold. Scott O'Toole will be playing for the Thunder. Lindsay O'Malley, at the end of round 5, if you could give us an update on the budget, and if you could tell us what the limitations of each franchise.
Thanks, yeah. We'll start off with the Buffaloes. They need 8 players, so they've selected 5. They've got 57,500,000 available, so they're still okay. Was quite a high bid for one of their players. You look at the Lions, they still need 9 players. They got 50 million available, so they can go 1 player at 10 million, but the rest at all at base price. And then we got the Rebels in the similar boat. They got 7 players remaining, 40 million available. They can go 1 player at 10 million, and the rest all base price. And then the Thunder with the most money available at this stage. They got 65 million available. They still need to get 9 players. They're the only team, if my maths is correct, that can go up until 825 million.
They have Peter Cullen, it's fine.
Thank you, Lindsay. Into round 6 we go. Thunder, your nomination, please. Still some very talented boys left in the pool there, Wayne. We'll come to you for an update within the next 2 rounds. Thunder, your nomination, round 6. Hendrik Swanepoel, number 99, call from the Thunder. Any challenges? Hendrik Swanepoel, call by the Thunder. Yes, 7.5, Buffaloes, going to get 10, Thunder. 10 I've got, Buffaloes are going to get 12.5. 10 I've got at the Thunder. Going once, twice, sold to the Thunder for 10 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your call. One of the experienced men, over 50 NPL caps. Straight out before the bid. Ruger Spalletta is the call. Ruger Spalletta. Please show Andile the call. He's the most liked man around NPL circles. Right. Might have been the wrong block, but okay. So, Ruger Spalletta is the call. I would block that way if I was you. It's not about the money, they were not going there. Yes, I got 7.5. Can I get 10? We can't. So, 7.5, Buffalo's in at 10. 10 I got, 12.5. Can I get 12.5 from the Thunder? Yes, I got 12.5. 15. 15. Can I get 15? 15. 12.5. Ruger Spalletta, over 50 NPL caps to his name. Going once, twice, Peter Cullen starts celebrating as Ruger Spalletta joins the Thunder. Buffaloes, your nomination, round 6.
Just open about it.
Yeah.
Noah Malan, number 81. Noah Malan is the call for the Buffaloes. Noah Malan, challenge? Yes? 7.5, Lions. You want to block him? Show him the card. It's the second time Andile has been blocked in this round. Alright. 7.5 at you for the Buffaloes. 7.5 Buffaloes. Any challenges? Noah Malan? Sold to the Buffaloes for 7.5 million NPL dollars. Noah Malan. Lions, your nomination. Number
92.
92, Jivan Ruat. Wayne, give us an update on Jivan Ruat, please.
Jovan Rich from the back All-Stars and the Caspian Tigers, an attacking bowler, especially inside the power play. Strike rate of 13 and LPL 25 for the 7.5 economy.
Thank you so much. And that is the call from the Lions. Just a second, we just check the screen. Jivan Ruat is the call. That's the call by the Lions. Any challenges for Jivan Ruat? Man from the Guardians, I think. Oh, Tigers. He was at one point with the Guardians, if I'm not mistaken. Jivan Druid. No challenges. Unchallenged. Then you will play for the Lions. Jivan Druid, congratulations. He now has 2 cats in his stable, the Lions and the Tigers. We go into round 7, and it is the Rebels call. Joshua Tauta is the call. He is here. Not here. Thought I saw him somewhere at the back. No. Joshua Tauta is the call for the Rebels. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5 at the Thunder. And they can't block you, man, in case you're wondering. Oh, Mr. Liebenberg, you cannot be blocked. 7.5. Can you go more?
10. You can go 10.
You can go 10. Are you going 10, man? 10. Mr. Tauta at the Rebels. Can I go 12.5? They might start eating into your budget now, Thunder. Can I go 12.5? 10 at the Rebels. Going once. I've got 12.5, and then that will take the Rebels out of it.
They out, that's a maximum for the
12.5, next bid wins if anyone wants young Tauta. Joshua Tauta. 12.5, Joshua Tauta will be playing for the Thunder. Another man who can go home and breathe easily. Thunder. No. Lions, your call. Andrew Strauss, number 98. Andrew Strauss is the call. Any challenges for Andrew Strauss? Unchallenged. To the Lions goes Andrew Strauss at $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your call, please. Jack Hartman, the brother of Ryan. Am I right, Wayne? Jack Hartman is the call for the Thunder. Any challenges for young Jack Hartman? Yes, I've got 7.5 of the Buffaloes, so the man from the Cape region. Can I get 10, Thunder?
No, they can't.
No, you can't. So only the Buffaloes in at 7.5?
And the Rebels and the
7.5, are you going to 10? 10 I've got at the Rebels. Are you going to 12.5, Buffaloes? 10 at the Rebels. Lions interested?
No, they can only go to 10.
No, 10 million. Jack Hartman will be playing for the Rebels. Lions. Was that your call, eh? No. Thunder, that was yours. I'm just going to pick up my piece space here. Buffaloes, your pick, please.
Number 1, Vincent Theron.
Vincent Theron, number 101. Vincent Theron is the call for the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 101. Vincent Theron.
Only the Lions can challenge.
Would you like to challenge? Vincent Theron will go at $5 million NPL dollars to the Buffaloes. Thunder, your nomination, please.
No, it's Buffaloes.
Thank you. Buffaloes, your nomination. Number 95, Kai Siddle is the call. Kai Siddle, the call. Number 95, challenged by the Lions at 7.5. 7.5 challenge. Buffaloes, are you taking me to 10? No. 7.5 goes to the Lions. Kai Siddle to the Lions, and Villa gives it a double fist bump as Kai Siddle goes across to the Lions. Thunder, your nomination in round 8. Number 55, Eli Andre is the call. Number 55, Eli Andre. Any challenges for Eli Andre? Unchallenged. 55 goes to the Thunder for $5 million NPL dollars. Eli Andre to the Thunder. Lions, your nomination, please. Number 66, Logan De Jager is the call by the Lions. Logan De Jager, call by the Lions. 7.5, Thunder.
No.
No. Not allowed. 7.5, Buffaloes.
Yes.
Is allowed. 7.5, 10.
No.
10.
No.
No. Not allowed. 7.5, Rebels, are they allowed to go?
For the Rebels?
Can the Rebels go?
No.
No. Can the Lions go?
No.
No. Yours is Logan De Jager. He'll be playing for the Buffaloes.
7.5.
Said you can't go. Yes. And then you went? Can't be a toss, sir. When you get a toss at 7? They allowed to. Let's verify, yes? Hold on.
They started.
So the nomination came from the Lions in round 8, correct?
Yes, they went at 5. They went
7.5.
They can't go to 10.
So you can't go to 10, so the bid is not yours. Thank you. Logan De Jager will be playing for the Buffaloes. Congratulations, as he has been selected in round 8. Rebels, your nomination round 8.
63,
Carter Cromwell, the Pookster. Here he comes, the Pookster had a good LPL campaign playing across for the Northern Kings. Can we get any challenges for the Pookster? Any challenges? Yes, they've got 7.5 Lindsay's that allowed at the Buffaloes. 7.5 at the Buffaloes. Are you going at 10? They're out, everyone else out.
Yes.
The Pookster makes his way across to the Buffaloes and will play for the Buffaloes at 7.5 million NPL dollars. Into round 9 we go. Rebels, your nomination please.
78,
Zian Kirsten. Wayne, give us an update on Zian Kirsten.
Guy who can open, but maybe a finisher is Jan Kirsten from the Polka Phantoms. 7 non-outs in his 12 NPL innings, so the guy who's always there at the end. A strike rate of 162 and a strike rate of 192 at the last NPL.
Thank you so much, Wayne. And any challenges? Zian Kirsten, 7.5 are the Buffaloes allowed? Yes, 7.5. Are you going to 10?
Done.
Oh, you can't. This is tough times here. Would you like to buy some extra NPL dollars? Just go to Mr. Hackner, he'll assist you at the back there. No, 7.5
To the Buffaloes.
to the Buffaloes goes Zian Kirsten. Lions, your nomination. Number 60, Udo Bressler is the call. Udo Bressler. Any challenges? Unchallenged. We'll go to the Lions. Udo Bressler to the Lions in round 9. Buffaloes, your nomination round 9. Janku Cronje, number 64. Janku Cronje is the call. Janku Cronje. Any challenges? To the Buffaloes goes Janku Cronje. Congratulations to Janku. Thunder, your nomination round 9. Killian Dutoy, a man who has improved in leaps and bounds. He's played in a number of tournaments, very consistent with the ball, and he has the ability to knock it around with the bat as well. He's certainly come on in the last couple of years. He's young Killian Dutoy. The nomination by the Thunder. Any challenges? Can you challenge? I got the Buffaloes at 7.5, but the nod was first year.
Yeah, so they can go 7.5.
So first to the Lions at 7.5. Can the Buffaloes go to 10?
Yes, they can.
Buffaloes, would you like to go to 10? No? Thunder, are you going to 10? Can the Thunder go to 10? So it's a Lions pick here.
Yeah.
Lions pick, Rebels are out.
Yeah, unless Buffaloes want to go to 10, it's at the Lions.
Buffalo said no. Let's go, Mr. Dutoy. Walk past, give Mandile a high five. Let's give this man a big round of applause as he makes his way across the interview station. Mr. Dutoy, picked up here for the Lions. Congratulations, you roll that way across to the interview corner. So we are now going to the Buffaloes in round 10. Buffaloes, your nomination, please. Joshua Scott Hawkins, number 93.
That's it. that's it. No one can.
No one can challenge. No one can challenge Mr. Scott Hawkins. He'll be playing for the Buffaloes. Joshua Scott Hawkins across to the Buffaloes. Rebels. Your call, please. Number 59, Hank Botcher. Can anyone challenge, Lindsay?
Buffaloes.
Buffaloes, would you like to challenge for Hank Botcher? Yes, 7.5, and he looks very pleased with that. Hank Botcher, as the Buffaloes raise that baton and the broadest smile of the night has appeared. And that takes up the Rebels.
And that's the end of the Buffaloes.
The Buffaloes have got Hank Botcher, and their squad is now complete. To the Thunder we go. Congratulations, Hank Botcher.
So you have 15 players, all base prices.
So each nomination will get their player.
Yes.
Right, we are nominations. The price will be $5 million NPL dollars for any name called now. We wish every player all of the best now. Thunder. 87, SVN Netherlands will play for the Thunder. 87, SVN Netherlands to the Thunder. Lions, your nomination. Number 57, Zander Boyson. And Dile rubs his hands as he gets his man. Zander Boyson to the Lions. Lions, you get to go again.
Number 61, Leon Berger.
Leon Berger. Number 61, Leon Berger to the Lions. Number 61, Leon Berger to the Lions. Thunder, your nomination, please. As you can see, the teams have been used to a draft format and they like this little piece. Frana van Dijk. Frana van Dijk, congratulations to you. You'll be donning the yellow of the Highveld Thunder. Rebels, your nomination. Number 79, Blake Laram will go across to the team in green and the Rebels. Blake Laram, Buffaloes, your nomination.
So you're done.
The Buffaloes are done. Apologies for that. Rebels, you get to go again. Carter Else is the man. Carter Else will go across to the Rebels. Manny, getting a few dirty looks from across the table, I must tell you. Carter Else, let's give him a round of applause. Give him a round of applause for Carter Else, please. As he goes to the Rebels, and he may make his way across to the interview station. He'll get himself a poster. He goes across to the Rebels. We go to the Lions. Your nomination, please. Number 76, Evan Jordan is the call. Evan Jordan goes across to the Lions. Thunder, your nomination. Liam De Jong, number 67, Liam De Jong will go across to the Highveld Thunder. Lions, your nomination. Names remaining, Lindsay O'Malley. How many?
There's 7. There's Biertmans, 56. There's Sian Botha. There's Peter Callis. Marco De Lange. There's R.G. Mane. Bernard Miller. And Milan Mostar.
Alright, Andile, your call at the Lions. R.G. Mane, Mr. Mane from Sporting Superman is the call. R.G. Mane is the call for the Lions.
80. Gone to the Lions, right?
He's gone to the Lions. Rebels, was that going to be your pick?
Lions.
Yes, it'll be an excellent pick, is Mr. Mane. He's a fighter and he knows how to get his side over the line. Your call, Rebels. Bernard Minna is the call. Bernard Minna, call for the Rebels. And he'll go to the Rebels for $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your call, please. Number 69, Marco De Lange is the call. Marco De Lange. Approved, Lindsay?
Yeah.
Yes. Who still needs a couple of picks? Could you just give us an update?
Just the Rebels and the Thunder. Rebels need 3, Thunder need 1.
Rebels need 3, Thunder need 1. Thunder, you are first on my list. Right, we'll come back to you because you missed that. Rebels, your one. Your call. From the Freestad, Nalan Mostaf is the call for the Rebels. That one is approved. We'll now go to the Thunder. If you're aware or if you need assistance, Lindsay can help you out. Lindsay, you could give us a few names.
Okay, Stachman, Bjerkmans, and Botha. Sian Botha.
Stachman, Sian Botha, and
Heath Bjerkman, Sian Botha, and Tyler Stachman.
Wayne, if you could help us out, if you could get us a bit of information on these fine young cricketers.
Heath Bjerkmans is an attacking post power play bowler who averages a wicket game with a high dot ball percentage and a great strike rate as well.
Heath Bjerkmans, the call for the Thunder, Heath Bjerkmans. And then Lindsay, the two names will then go to the Rebels. If you could give us both names, please.
Number 58, Sian Botha.
Sian Botha will go across to the Rebels. Wayne, if you could just give us a small bit of information of Sian Botha.
Another attacking bowler inside the power play hails from the Peninsula Patriots in the CPL with a 4.9 career economy.
Right, and the final call of the night here for the Rebels.
Number 97, Tyler Stachman.
Tyler Stachman. Wayne, if you could tell us who the Rebels have just acquired. Tyler Stachman.
Well, they've acquired themselves a new ball bowler who bowls inside the power play with a 7.2 economy and also a very valuable bat, 126 runs.
Thank you so much. And that will leave us with a small window to see if anyone would like to do a couple of trades. That will be done offline. We'll allow for that trade and I'll go through that offline. But we're back in 7 minutes for the under 13 NPL Destiny auction. Well done to all the players who have been selected. Congratulations. We're back in 7.
Yes. The network goes to the problem, right? I think I'm going to plug this in. Sure. The only thing I know is that it's not great speed. For sure it's better than this
Man needs a hot chocolate or he's gonna pass out.
From where? From Liam Dale to Thunder. Thunder. Yes, and then Thunder to Rebels, yeah. I don't know which one I'm connected to, but okay. I just connected to my phone for now. You sure? Yeah. Right down to shoe. Right? Who? No, he went to Buffaloes. No? I don't about the Buffaloes. No, check. It's on Buffalo for me. Check Jason Seymour. 25 million to Buffaloes. Oh, there's a job. It's stuck. What can I do? I don't know why I went there. Taking too long. Just check with Lindsay if it is. Check with Lindsay if it is 140 mil.
Everyone please settle down. We're in for the under 13. We're in for the under 13 Nationals Destiny auction.
We must
Well,
worry
I'll
about
come across
how.
first to you here. There's some massive names in
worry
the
about
under
upload.
13 one. If you could give us a few highlights and a couple of names that you'd pick first out. Who do you believe are your $25 million NPL picks? And one or two buys that will be strategic moves to get them into the mix.
Yeah, this is another stacked division. We've heard that quite a few times, and you'll continue to hear it. There's a couple of guys here with some of the best nicknames in the country in this division. The Hammer, Hamad Hayaz, is also in this draft alongside MJ Chikuta, Ryan Flores, Ole Prince, Leon Dolan, Aiden Duplessis, who has 3 LPL 100s, alongside Felix Aiden van Sale, who is one of the best bowlers in the country.
Yeah, well, we must believe that the man with 3 NPL 100s. I'm almost certain there'll be a few bids for him, as there will be for young Florence, a very, very talented group of players here. And if we go and wish all of the players everything of the best, these are the best players in the country, and then will belong here, the LPL and the NPL Destiny auction. We'll start off first. Rebels, you've got the first nomination, please. 1, 2, 3, and they're hoping that'll be his highest score in the Nationals, Aiden Duplessis. I'm sure I'm going to get a challenge. The Thunder will wait to hear your challenge. Yes? We've got 7.5. Am I going to get 10? Andile, surely in here 10 is your style of a player. As he thinks about it, am I going to get 10? I've got 10 in the Buffaloes. 12.5. 12.5 I got at the Thunder. 15 at the Rebels. 17.5 Buffaloes. Going to get 20. You block in the Thunder. I think that's a good call, Manny. Early in the piece, you block the Thunder, but that's going to go down to a coin toss. So we're at 17.5 at the Buffaloes. 17.5. Can I get 20, Manny? 20? 22.5? They say no. This is the first time the Lions are quiet. 22.5. Manny, you're taking us to the $25 million NPL mark. Are you going all the way? No, you're stopping. I was not expecting that. Are you going? Alright, that's what we're waiting for. We are square at the $25 million NPL mark. The block card played already. Antonis, you can make a note of that. The block card has been played against the Thunder. Here we go, the toss. Manny, the Rebels, have you won a toss tonight? Yeah, okay, you won a couple. The tails was your call, eh? So are you going to call, or would you like Antile to call? You calling? Heads is the call. The coin goes up, it comes down, and heads it is. And you've got your man, Aiden Duplessis. Congratulations, you'll be playing for the Rebels at the maximum price amounted to $25 million NPL. Buffaloes, your nomination, please. Thunder in, 7.5. Can I get 10? 7.5. Can I get 10? Buffaloes? 10? 12.5, you can see what's coming your way. 12.5, can I get 15? 15, I've got the Rebels. 15, can I get 7.5? 17.5, 17.5 at the Buffaloes. 20, Rebels. 17.5, 20, 22.5, Thunder. 20 at the Rebels. 20 at the Rebels, 22.5 I've got. 25, first team home is the Buffaloes. 25. 25 I've got. Many going in? No, going in. This is your moment. Yes, a three-way tie at 25 apiece. 3 teams in, 25 for Ellie Pritzler. The Griffins will take on the Lions first. The Thunder will take on the Lions. Online one, you're going to call it? Have we sorted out the online one just yet? But yet, please see if we can work on that behind the scenes if possible for the online one. Alright, but here we go. Do you want to call or would you like the Lions to call?
My one is it.
Lions to call. Right, this is the play. Lions, your call. Tails. All the way under the
It
tail.
works. It just works one way.
Tails it is. Lions are in. Thunder out. Buffaloes in. Buffaloes, would you like to call or would you like the Lions to call? You going to call? Tails. Tails. Up it goes. Down it comes. It rolls. Spinning on an edge here. Still not down. Wobbles. And tails it is. Tails it is. It will go across to the Buffaloes. Elliot Pritzler to the Buffaloes for 25 million NPL dollars. 2 big names out already. Thunder, your call. Leon Dolan. It just keeps getting. How many big hitters do you have in the section 1?
All of them.
Leon Dolan is the call. Who can forget his destructive power in the LPL final? He sent the ball flying to all parts in a spectacular knock to take the Griffins over the line and claim the title. Opening bid. How are you going to get a challenge? Surely you coming in. 7.5. Am I getting 10? 10 I've got. 12.5. 12.5 I've got. Buffaloes are in. 15. 15. 17.5. 17.5 I have. 20. 22.5. No. 22.5. Yes. 25. No. 25. No. 22.5 at the Thunder. Leon Dolan going once. 25. 25. Are you matching? Into the coin toss we go. Leon Dolan, you're a wanted man here. Rebels, you sure you don't want to join the party? Buffaloes? Alright, so first in was the Lions. The Thunder was second. Lions, would you like to call or would you like it to be called? You sure? Back under the table, I'm assuming. Spinning around. Heads it is, and the Lions get their man. Heads goes Leon Dolan to the Lions. Lions, your nomination. It's been an entertaining first round. Lions, wait for your call. Caleb Vessels, we need a number. 156. Caleb Vessels is the call. Caleb Vessels. 156 call at the Lions. Any challenges? Yes. 7.5. 10 I've got. 12.5. 12.5 I've got. 15. 15 Lions. In at 15. 12.5. 15. 15 I've got at the Thunder. 17.5. 20. 17.5 at the Rebels. 17.5. 20 Lions. This is your take. 17.5, Buffaloes in. 17.5, going once, twice. And the man, Caleb Vessels, will go across to the Rebels. Congratulations, 17.5 to the Rebels. That was, are we in round 2? First one.
First pick.
Lions, your pick.
128.
Reichard Chrysel. Reichard Chrysel, number 128. Reichard Chrysel, number 128. Called by the Lions. Any challenges? Give us a bit of information, Wayne.
Crystal from the Pirates, Henry Paris, that is an all-rounder who scores quite quickly. He's track record 21 in his career and taking 9 wickets in 24 overs.
He's a good set of numbers there by Whistle, unchallenged at the moment. Yes, I got 7.5, and did I even give you 10? Yes, I got 10. 12.5? No. 10 at the Lions once, twice. To the Lions we go. Right, Whistle to the Lions for 10. We now go to the Thunder. Your nomination, please.
Wiggins 157.
Number 157, Mark Wiggins of the Mzansi Hawks. Mark Wiggins. Can I get a challenging number for Mark Wiggins? Yes, 7.5, 10 at the Rebels. Can I go 12.5? Yes, this Destiny auction is tough. I've got 12.5. 12.5 Thunder. Can I get 15? 15 I've got. 15. 17.5. 17.5 I've got at the Thunder. 20? 17.5 Thunder. 20 Buffaloes. No. 17.5 Lions interested. Wiggins going once. Wiggins going twice. Wiggins will be playing for the Thunder at 17.5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your nomination. Here's a big one. We're ready for this one. Number 125, Ryan Florence from the CPL. Ryan Florence, 125, a talented young man. Can I get an opening bid? Oh, sorry, a challenging bid for Ryan Florence. 7.5 at the Rebels. 10 blocked at 7.5, and we're at 7.5 at the Buffaloes. I've now got 10 at the Thunder. 10. And use the block card again. 12.5. 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5. 15 for Florence. 15 at the Thunder. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. If you could see what I see now. Lions, you in. 17.5. We at? No? Yes? So you didn't go 17.5. So it's 15 there. Now it does it 15. So you're blocking. Who nominated there was the Thunder. The Buffalo. So your block does not apply. So we're at 15. Now we've got 17.5. Would you like a second block? 17.5. We don't have a second block. It's open. Yes. 20. 22.5. 22.5 for that man, Ryan Florence. 22.5. I've got. Is 22.5 that side, eh? He's going 25. Are you matching? 25, maximum bid allowed. 25. Coming to the party lines? No. 25 it is. Ryan Florence will play for the Buffaloes. 25 million NPL dollars to the Buffaloes. Rebels, your call please, round 2. Kanyo Chabi, the fast bowling machine that comes across from the Queensland Griffins. Kanyo Chabi, called by the Rebels. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5 I have. 10 I've got. 10 back at the Rebels. 12.5, 15. 15 for Kanyo Chabi. Fast bowling. He knows how to bowl a short ball as well. 15 at the Rebels. 15 at the Rebels. Can I get 17.5? Yes, 17.5 I have at the Thunder. 20 for Kanyo Chabe. 20 at the Rebels. 22.5 Thunder. Yes, 22.5. Maximum bid at the Rebels and a maximum bid joined by the Thunder. Anyone else wants to join the party? The player was nominated by the Rebels. Why? 25, you cannot block. That's the rule, yes, so called. So you can't block at 25. Would have been interesting. Alright, 25, Buffaloes, you in? No.
They can't.
They can't come.
Maximum.
Alright, so we're in for the toss. Here we go. First one in was. You're going to call. Alright, your call. That's not such a big toss. the legs. Tails it is. The Thunder have secured Kanyo Chabe 25 million NPL dollars. Thunder, you get to nominate as well. Number 140, Tristan Osborne is the man called. Tristan Osborne. He's a hard-hitting batsman. There's plenty of videos around him. Stacey Osborne is certainly watching this as well. He's got a brother who's played in the professional setup known as Declan. So Tristan Osborne is the man in. The Rebels have taken us to 7.5. Thunder, 10. No, blocked. Go the Rebels. The Thunder are in at 7.5. 10 at the Buffaloes. 12.5. Thunder. Now you might want to play a block card if you wanted. But we're at 12.5 at the Thunder. 15. 12.5. Tristan Osborne at the Thunder. 12.5. Am I going to get 15? Buffaloes, will you give me 15? Yes, I do. 17.5 Thunder. He has a look at the screen, having a look at the budgets. And he's been tapped. Yes, 17.5 Thunder. 17.5. No. Buffaloes are out. In or out? 17.5 and that in. Going once. Twice. 20. At the Lions. The National Lions coming in late at 20. 22.5. Thunder, over to you. 20 going once. 20 going twice. No. Tristan Osborne will be playing for the National Lions at 20 million NPL dollars as they build their squad. Rebels, your call, round 3. Assuming the Rebels are looking for the number. Give us the name, we might assist you. Luke Bales is the call from the Rebels. Wayne, give us a bit of info. Luke Bales.
Luke Bales, a batting all-rounder from the Eastern Cape, from the Port Elizabeth Centurions, the champion Port Elizabeth Centurions. Great strike rate, 135, and a strike rate from north of 130, as well as 6 wickets and a 5.7 economy.
Well done, thank you so much. Right, Rebels have called the name of Luke Bales. Any challenges? Bales, yes, 7.5, Thunder, 10, Rebels, 12.5, Thunder, 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels going once, twice. Luke Bales will play for the Rebels at 10. Lions, your nomination. Number 134, Riley Miller. Riley Miller from the Cape region plays for the Atlantic Pirates. A talented sportsman and very good rugby player as well. I'm sure he'll be watching this. Riley Miller is the call for the Lions. Any challenges for Riley Miller? I've got 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 10? 10 I've got at the Lions. 12.5? 12.5 at the Buffaloes. 15? 12.15 I've got at the Lions. 15 at the Lions. Am I going to go 17.5? Many are you in? Yes? 17.5 I've got from the Rebel. No? Oh, sorry. Many in out? 15 at the Lions. Correct? No? Buffaloes in at 17.5? No? Riley Miller will be playing for the Lions at 15 million NPL dollars. Well done, Riley Miller. Buffaloes, your pick, round 3. Blake McCallum of the Cape Vikings, number 327, a gifted batsman, and he certainly has the ability to manipulate the ball. Blake McCallum called for the Buffaloes. Any challenges? I'd be very surprised surprised if this goes unchecked. But alright, yep, we got 7.5 at the Thunder. 10 Buffaloes. 10 Buffaloes. 12.5? No. 12.5 Lions? Yes, 12.5 at the Lions. 15, you happy? 15 at the Rebels. 15 at the Rebels. Are we going Buffaloes? 15 at the Rebels. Lions, you in? 15 at the Rebels. No, 15 at the Rebels going once, twice. Blake McCallum, you'll be playing for the Rebels. Congratulations, Buffaloes, your pick round 4.
Number 146, Riyaz Ahmed Sirkot.
Riyaz Ahmed Sirkot. Wayne, over to you.
Wicket taking bowler is Riyaz Ahmed Sirkot from the Vikings and the Devil's Peak Dragons in the Cape Town in the CPL. Keeps bats quite often and currently economy is just 6.7.
Interesting. Alright, call here for the Buffaloes. Any challenges for Riyaz Ahmed Sirkot? Unchallenged. And he'll go across to the Buffaloes. Is Riyaz Ahmed Sirkot. No challenges. You look very happy with that one. Might have to question your coach maybe. But all good. A fantastic pick as we just got the statistics from Wayne. Lions, your nomination.
137,
Vian Nevenes, number 137, Vian Nevenes. 137, Vian Nevenes. Yes? Or call? Vian Nevenes, yes, 7.5, Buffaloes. 10? 10 I've got. 12.5. 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5 Buffaloes. No? 10 at the Lions. You want me to hold on? No? Okay. That's better. There we go. Alright. 12.5. 12.5 Rebels. Can I get 15? No? 12.5 at the Rebels. 12.5 at the Rebels. So Vian Nevenes. Once, twice, Vian Nevenes goes across to the Rebels. Rebels, you may nominate now as well.
139, 180.
Number 1389, Johanre Olafie. Number 139, Johanre Olafie. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Johanre Olafie will play for the Rebels. Thunder, your nomination.
Flippy Smith, number 147.
Number 147, Flippy Smith is the call. Flippy Smith, any challenges? Yes, 7.5, Buffaloes. 7.5, Buffaloes. 10, Thunder. 10, Thunder. Fateh net for Flippy. Is the call on the side. 10, Thunder. 12.5, no, 10, Thunder. Gone to the Thunder for 10 million NPL dollars. Thunder, you can get to nominate again in round 5.
Cooper Swindon, 149.
Number 149, Cooper Swindon is the call for the Thunder. Cooper Swindon, call for the Thunder. Any challenges? Unchallenged. Accepted, Nancy? Yep, 7.5.
Yeah, no, it was.
7.5. Have I got 10? I've got 10 back in the Thunder. 12.5, 12.5 I've got. Cooper Swindon, 15. 15 in the Thunder. 15 in the Thunder. 17.5. 17.5 I have. 20. 20 at the Thunder. 17.5.
No, you called it.
You called it. It is yours. Thank you. Call 17.5. Call at 17.5 at the Lions. Does anyone else want to save them? 17.5, Cooper Swindon heading towards the Lions. We'll give the Buffaloes an opportunity. Buffaloes in out. Sold. Cooper Swindon to the Lions. Buffaloes? No. So now your nomination, Lions. 12, the call from the Lions. 148, Francois Swart. Yes, 7.5, Rebels. 10, Thunder. 10, Thunder. 12.5, Buffaloes. 12.5, Buffaloes. 15, 15, Thunder. 15, Thunder. 15, Thunder. 15, Thunder. Sold to the Thunder. And we've got Francois Swart to the Thunder. Buffaloes, your nomination. Number 129, Dion Hutton. Number 129, Dion Hutton. Any challenges? $7.5, Lions. 10, Buffaloes. $12.5, Lions.
That's a max.
That's their max. The next bid wins it. Buffaloes are in. 12.5. Sold to the Lions at 12.5. What round are we in, please?
5 last.
5. Final pick, Rebels. Number 130. Give us an update on Dave Holland, please, Wayne. Flexi.
So Dave Rollins, an all-rounder from the Tasmanian Devils, hits the ball a long way at a great economy of just 7, 9 wickets and 23 overs, his best coming this season at RPL number 12.
Thank you so much. That's a call from the Rebels, and the call is David Holland. Any challenges for David Holland? Yes, 7.5. 10. 12.5. Thunder? Yes, 12.5. 15. 15 I have. We are at 15. 15 at the Rebels. Can I get 17.5? 15 at the Rebels. Holland will go across to the Rebels at 15 million NPL dollars. We'll now go into round 6. Correct? Rebels. Rebels, your nomination. Number 328, Siraletsu Mokoena for Sporting Superman, an excellent all-round cricketer. He has the ability to think under pressure, which makes him a supreme pick. Let's go. Any challenges for Siraletsu Mokoena? Buffaloes in first, 7.5. Thunder, would you like to hold the bid at 10? Thunder? No, 7.5. Buffaloes, 10. Rebels, 10 Rebels, a Sporting Superman player. 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. Staying out. Going once. Twice. Siraletsu Mokoena goes to the Rebels at 10 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your nomination. Number 124. 124. Aiders. Euclid Ailers. Euclid Ailers is the call.
Only between the Buffaloes and the Thunder.
Right, only between the Buffaloes and the Thunder. Poor Donny has to put that pattern down. Buffaloes have called Ailers. Are you guys challenging? Challenging? 7.5 I have. Are you going to 10? 10 I've got at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 I have at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. 12.5? 12.5 I have at the Thunder. Am I getting 15? 12.5? 12.5 I have at the Thunder. Sold to the Thunder. Euclid Ailers to the Thunder. Lions, your nomination. Number 153, Skalk van Zyl. Number 153, Skalk van Zyl. Any challenges?
Buffaloes and Thunder.
Unchallenged. Lions get their man at 5 million NPL dollars. Skalk van Zyl. Thunder, your call. Thomas Veldhagen, number 155, had a very good LPL campaign. He also had a good campaign with the Bulls in the Western Cape CPL. Thomas Veldhagen, the call for the Thunder. Any challenges? 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 7.5 Buffaloes. Are you allowed to bid?
No.
No. Look at that disappointment on his face. Miscalculation by the Lions. Alright, 7.5 Buffaloes, 10 Thunder, 10 Thunder. Thomas Veldhagen, 10 at the Thunder. 10 at the Thunder. Are you still in Buffaloes? How are we looking at the Rebels?
Rebels can't bid. They need 6 players, 30 million.
LPL final. LPL final. Yes, what's his number?
126.
Number 126, Georgie Theriker. Any challenges? 7.5. 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Thunder. 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5 Buffaloes.
That's a winning bid.
And that is the winning bid. The Buffaloes get their man, Georgie Theriker. Leaves a bit of a disappointment on the room floor here for the Thunder as he'll be playing for the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination. David Lansard is the call, number 132, David Lansard. Any challenges for David Lansard? Yes, 7.5 at the Thunder. That would be the winning one? No?
The Buffaloes can take.
Buffaloes can. 7.5 at the moment for David Lansard, and I've got 10 at the Buffaloes. 10. Are you going 12.5?
They can't.
They can't, so 10 is the winning bid.
Yeah, they can't go to 12.5.
10 the winning bid across to the Buffaloes. David Lansard goes across to the Buffaloes. Well done to Lansard. Rebels, your nomination.
Number 142.
Leonard Potgieter is the call. Number 142. Across to you, Wayne. Give us a bit of intro on Leonard Potgieter.
Another attacking power play bowler who's taken 6 wickets, creates plenty of chances, and will give you valuable runs in the order.
Alright, that's the call. That was the Rebels call, eh?
Yeah. Hey.
Rebels call, am I right? Rebels call was Leonard Potgieter. Any challenges? Unchallenged. Leonard Potgieter will be playing for the Rebels. Lions, your call.
151. Phoenix Aiden van Zeel.
Number 151, Phoenix Aiden van Zeel. Phoenix Aiden van Zeel, you have been blocked before you bid it. Show them the card, sir. Blocked. From the Lions with love. Right, any challenges at 5 for Phoenix Aiden van Zeel?
Just the Thunder. Only the Thunder can play with.
In Phoenix Aiden van Zeel will be playing for the Lions at 5 million NPL dollars. Into round 8 we go. Correct first nomination, Lions. Ompile Moholosi, number 133. Ompile Moholosi, number 133. And he's here as well. Wayne, give us a bit of an update, please. Ompile Moholosi from the Josie Warriors.
Yeah, Peter Moholosi from the Warriors is a fantastic bowler, brings 18 career wickets and a very decent strike rate. Career economy of 6.4, took 11 wickets in his last LPL as well. Peter Moholosi.
That's a fantastic campaign. Before we start the award for him, let's give him a round of applause, please. Alright, here we go. Any challenges to the Lions? Ompile Moholosi. There's not many that might be able to challenge here, am I right?
The Buffaloes and Thunder.
Thunder? No? Buffaloes? They blocked. And they are blocked, so they played the block card. Well done, Ompile Moholosi. You're allowed to smile. Congratulations. You're going across to the Lions, and you're going to make your way to the interview station. Well done, young man. You can give all the coaches a high five as well. Number 45 on his back. Rebels, your nomination. Number 121, Tyler Dix. I think it's very important that we point out at this stage that there is a possibility that he might be selected for provincial rugby as well. Right, there are two men in that category. I believe it will be Danny Boy Klaassen, and Tyler Dix. And Flippy Smith as well. So, holding your nomination, Tyler Dix. No, you're not nominated. You sure? Okay, so who are you calling? Marae Buertha is the call. 113 Marae Buertha is the call. Yes, we've got a 7.5, I've got 10.
No, they can't.
Who can't?
Rebels can't.
Rebels can't. I've got 10 at the Buffaloes. Can I go 12.5?
No, they can't.
They can't. I've got 10 Buffaloes. That's a winning bet for Marae Buertha. Marae Buertha goes across to the Buffaloes. Thunder, your nomination. Tyler Dix will be selected on the night, but it will be subject to availability. Thunder, your nomination. Number 119, Daniel the Brain. Number 119, Daniel the Brain for the Thunder. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Daniel the Brain goes across to the Thunder. Buffaloes, your nomination. MJ Chaguta, Mateo Jude Chaguta of the Bank All Stars. He also goes to Grey across in Bloemfontein. MJ Chaguta has the call for the Buffaloes. Will we get a challenge? Thunder? Yes, 7.5. 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. Winning bet to the Buffaloes. MJ Chaguta goes across to the Buffaloes for 10 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination. Buffaloes again, apologies. Buffaloes, your nomination. Sorry about that, my mistake. We in round 9, pick 1. Yes. Jaden Bongers from the Northern Kings had an excellent campaign for the Kings, taking them to the semi-finals. Can I get a challenging bid for Jaden Bongers? 7.5 at the Thunder. 7.5 Thunder. Once, twice, to the Thunder goes Jaden Bongers at 7.5 NPL dollars. Now we go to the Thunder for your nomination.
110 Tafiq Baradeen.
Tafiq Baradeen, number 110. Tafiq Baradeen is the call. Wayne, give us a bit of an intro on Baradeen.
Yeah, Tafiq Baradeen from the Cape Vikings in the CPL, bowled 50 overs in the NPL, an economy of just 6 to the over. Is mainly used outside the power play, but has been used in the power play and taken wickets in that role as well.
That is the call from the Thunder. Any challenges to Tafiq Baradeen? Yes, 7.5 at the Buffaloes. Winning bet at the Buffaloes. Tafiq Baradeen goes to the Buffaloes for 7.5. We now go to the Lions for your nomination. The Hammer comes up from the XPL, playing for the Giants. Hamad Ayaz is the call. This man has 6 hitting capabilities. Are there any challenges at 5 million MPL dollars for Hamad Ayaz from the Giants in the XPL? Unchallenged, Hamad Ayaz will be playing. That is a splendid buy, I must say that, Adile. That is a proper buy. Uncle Nish, what's your take on that one? I know you might not have a mic. He gives it a double thumbs up. Wayne, your thoughts on that pick?
An absolute steal there for the National Lions. Fits their identity on how they've selected players throughout the night. And should be one of the players who will be at the top of the runs list come soon.
I can tell you one thing, he might not be taking too many singles, but will certainly clear the roast. Rebels, your selection. Number 154, Anyong Fasafi. 154, Anyong Fasafi. Any challenges? I'll give you 2. $7.5. They're both on the same call here.
Winning bet.
7.5 is the winning bet. Anyong Fasafi will be playing for the Buffaloes. As that one goes across. Are we in round 10 now, correct? Lions, your nomination.
107,
Tiak Ahir. Tiak Ahir is the call. Tiak Ahir. The call for the Lions. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Lions gets Tiak Ahir in round 10. Buffaloes, your nomination. Dylan Gordon is the call. Dylan Gordon, the call from the Buffaloes. Dylan Gordon, any challenges? Unchallenged, Dylan Gordon will go to the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination. Number 143, Bilius Pothitter is the call. Number 143, Bilius Pothitter, the call for the Rebels. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Bilius Pothitter will be playing for the Rebels. Thunder, your nomination.
194, Mason Bowers. 114, sorry.
Number 114, Mason Bowers. Wayne, over to you.
It's a great all-rounder. His Mason Powers, a skipper for the Atlantic Pirates over at the CPL. Fantastic strike rate, north of 135. Scores big runs, as a 62 of just 22 balls, 3 half centuries at the last CPL.
Thank you so much, Mason Bowers. That is the call. Just remind me who called that one?
The Thunder.
Thunder. Thunder, your call round 10. Mason Bowers, any challenges? Unchallenged, Mason Bowers will be playing for $5 million NPL dollars. He'll be playing at the Thunder. Lindsay O'Malley, give us an update on the squads and what is needed to complete.
Okay, so the Thunder, they need 5 players. They got 27,500,000. So they can go 1 player at 7.5, the rest base price. Rebels, base price, 4 players. They got 20 million left. Lions, all base price players, 15 million left. And then the Buffaloes need 4 players. They got 22,500,000. So they can go 1 player at 7.5.
The Buffaloes at the moment sitting in the pound seat as to how they can dictate the remainder of the Destiny auction. You have the under 13s. Into round 11, Thunder, your nomination.
115,
Antoine Breitenbach, any challenges? Antoine Breitenbach. Unchallenged will go to the Thunder. Antoine Breitenbach. Rebels, your nomination.
120,
Chris Deschott is the call. 120. Chris Deschott is the call. Any challenges? 7.5 at the Buffaloes. And that will take the Rebels out. Correct, Lindsay?
Yeah, winning bid.
Winning bid. The Buffaloes get Chris Deschott at the Buffaloes. Buffaloes, your nomination. Number 150, Franco van der Berg. Number 150, Franco van der Berg. 150, Franco van der Berg. Unchallenged to the Buffaloes goes Franco van der Berg. Lions, your nomination.
144,
Number 144, Raymond Pretorius. Raymond Pretorius is the call for the Lions. Any challengers? Unchallenged to the Lions. Pretorius to the Lions. Buffaloes, your nomination. Number 121, Tyler Dix. Smart play here by the Buffaloes as they've manipulated things to fit in their favour. Tyler Dix is the call for the Buffaloes. They're taking a bit of a risk here as he may be called up for the Craven Week. Unchallenged. Buffaloes pick there. Tyler Dix, a great pick there by him. Who can ever forget the FPL campaign he had? Wayne, give us a bit of info about this man.
Another all-rounder star for the Blue Hornets at the last FPL. He's got 761 runs and a strike rate of 160. So a big sample size and hits a lot of sixes. Takes 25 wickets and an economy of just 5.7, including, of course, the back-to-back hundreds at FPL 25.
Was absolutely brilliant, those knocks at the FPL. Lions, your nomination.
48,
Number 48, has Dylan Gordon been taken already?
take it.
Yeah.
Has
What's his number?
48.
No, 127. The draft number? 127, taken.
Is done. Dylan Gordon already selected.
Um,
I'm saying in total in this draft.
there is 9.
Can you name it? Number?
Lindsay, give us a nomination for the Lions. Any pick that comes to your mind.
Ben Bonner is available, Danny Klaassen.
We're going to go with Ben Bonner first. That was a name called by Lindsay. That's.
Can I hear the names?
Well, then, you need to stay on the program there.
Joshua Nina.
You want the names? Okay.
Shayul Pillay.
Ben Bonner, Danny Klaassen. There we go. Retief Neethling, George Niehoff, Joshua Ninan, Shahid. Nominated. He's nominated him.
Surname?
Neethling.
Retief Neethling, called by the Lions. Retief Neethling is called by the Lions. Any challenges? Taken by the Lions. Retief Neethling. Thunder, your nomination. Joshua Ninon, number 138. Joshua Ninon is the call for the Thunder. Joshua Ninon, any?
No one can contest.
No one can contest. So Joshua Ninon will go to the Thunder. Rebels, your nomination. Martin van Rensburg is the call. Can't be challenged, Lindsay.
What's the number? 1?
131. Martin Janssen van Rensburg.
So the Thunder can challenge.
Thunder, would you like to challenge? No. Martin Janssen van Rensburg will be playing for the Rebels. We go across to the Lions, correct?
Yeah.
Lions, your nomination. Number 112, Ben Bonner is the call. 112, Ben Bonner. Ben Bonner will be playing for the Lions at $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination. 152, Daniel van Zyl. Number 152, Daniel van Zyl. The call for the Thunder. 152 to the Thunder. Daniel van Zyl. Buffaloes, your nomination. Danny Boy Klaassen will go across to the Buffaloes. And if they get this right, those will be two. Oh, there's a challenge. 7.5, Thunder allowed to challenge. 10, Buffaloes.
No. 7.5.
Winning bet.
Yeah.
Stolen off the table of the Buffaloes. Danny Boy Klaassen, what a fine cricketer he is. They've taken a bit of a gamble here, but I think it is a worthwhile one. If Danny Boy Klaassen is available, he will certainly be one of the standout performers at this year's Nationals. So he goes across to the Thunder. Rebels, your nomination.
136, George Niehoff.
Number 136, George Niehoff is the call for the Rebels. George Niehoff.
Yeah.
To the Rebels, George Niehoff. Lindsay, how many players do each squad need to complete?
Give it to you now. So the Buffaloes need 1, Rebels need 2, which they have to take the 1, and then the Thunder need 1. Buffaloes 1, Rebels 2, Thunder 1.
Buffaloes need 1.
So the Rebels, there's 2 players remaining.
Rebels, you've got your first nomination.
No.
No. Give us a name, Lindsay.
Shahir Pillay.
But Shahir Pillay. Next one.
Gerard Wolford, 148.
Number 158, Gerard Wolford is the call, and that would be unchallenged. 158, Gerard Wolford to the Rebels. Buffaloes have got 1. Am I right?
Yeah, that would be the last pick.
Buffaloes, your nomination. Give us an update on Shahir Pillay, please.
Yeah.
Give us an update on him, Wayne, please, if you can.
Yeah, Shane Pillay is opening batter from the Chiefs. It's XPL career strike rate of 125. He enjoyed his MPL last year, where the Nationals will obviously be held.
Thank you so much. He's had a good campaign. Shahir Pillay will be playing for the Buffaloes. The Thunder have one to go, am I right?
That's it.
That's it? Yeah. All good. Thank you so much, and thank you everyone for joining us. We'll open it up if there are any trades. Wayne will let you know. Congratulations to all of the players. We're back in 7 minutes for the massive, massive one of the under-14s.
We're in
Yeah, but these ones yet to go fast now. The coach knows more about the players. So that out. Now they know exactly who they want. For example, players say, yeah, so now it's going to go much faster. And I'm also putting the amounts. Throw that in the whatever whichever team is faster. Yeah. Quite fast. Hey. 5 million or whatever. Yo. Oh, you only get a puncture when you start driving. I see.
I didn't even have pictures. I could have sent.
Oh, you see, I had a picture. Are you ready for the best, eh? No, ask her, Zakia. She'll Photoshop it for you. She'll do Canva thing for you. Once we are going for pack. For LPL kit. Packing. No, we have to pack the kids. I got a puncture, bruh. I took a picture. Nobody believes it. I was with Wayne. Nobody believes. Hi, okay, sure. No. Let's take a video. Oh, bro, take a video. They didn't offer it at that time. I'm like, I chilled. Like, yo, Askis, done. Oh.
Up until now, nobody believes.
That's 2 years ago, bro.
They still don't believe it.
There's photo evidence. Aye. And it's before AI and stuff.
2 years ago.
No, but like it wasn't as big.
It wasn't as big, but it was still AI.
Yes. You think I was a pioneer of AI there, back then?
Yeah, I was a pioneer. 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
St. Peter's. If we can get a taxi to Sunninghill now. Yeah. If you can get to Sunninghill, or even if were you at Gallimana before? Okay. If you get a taxi to Sunninghill, and then you just tell me where you are. So normally we try and get there like 45 minutes before the start, so that's like 7:45. Yeah. So just let me know where you are. Okay, I'll chill. Chilies, spicy chicken. I don't know what you do, but spicy. Good for you. Yes. It works very well when they know the players. Like when it comes towards the end where they don't know as much about the players, then it drags on a bit.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. For me, as long as I know about it. Yeah, so that pre-sign means because I forgot about it completely. And then all of this is like on for the hockey draft. Then all of a sudden they start off with 8 players. Now I'm typing in 8. I lost it. The first draft, I was like, done.
Kish, what an extra sleeping bag for me.
Maybe
The beds are made where?
at my place.
How far is your place? How many kilometers?
12.
For me. Hey, Chief Ching Chong Cha.
Hey, No, it's a toss.
Yeah, it's a toss. You go. You go. It's a tail.
Here's my 5 minutes.
Me, I'm putting a two-face, bro. I'm gonna use a coin that always goes my way.
My guy, so we did the toss thing, this thing that I said was like, yeah, we did it here twice. Heads. Always that side it's tails. Here it's heads. Let's check. Okay, call. Let's see. You call now.
Heads, heads. Tails never fail.
Tails.
Never fail.
But that's probability. You can beat tails. So how is it? Like, yeah, it's 50-50. First 4. All tails. Yeah, no. That's probability. Yeah. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, no, I know. Siyasebenza namhlanje.
We mustn't forget the equipment under there. We won't, but are we going to carry the stuff? Yeah, are we going to carry the stuff? Yeah. If you don't remember the containers.
This one not working.
No, we don't. No, it's just that nobody needed it. Oh, right. It's a long 7 minutes.
As we see the new system starting to unfold, we will begin to see which way this will go. Right, so the strategies will now start to emerge from each of the teams as they start to understand the Destiny auction system. It's a massive round. Wayne, over to you first.
Yeah, this is the marquee division. I mean, all of them are all the best players across the country. But yeah, here you will hear some of the best names in the under 14 division. Of course, Cam Gold, Keegan Kelder, Henkel Lundman, and the Aura Matty Henwood, the top batters that you'll look to find a couple of more rounders as well. Evan Rostazen, King Fantascave, Tyler Botkeeper from the UPL, and the Sven Masters Andre Porter, alongside some of the boulders like Leonard Phillips, Conor Noval, and Derek Barnard.
Just a question to you, Wayne. What do you think, strategy-wise? Should they wait to hold on to the big names a little bit longer, call them a little bit later in the piece? Will that shape the budgets of each of the other franchises? Or do you get them out early and try and whack the auction out of the park?
Whichever one finished.
I think it kind of depends, but from what we've seen, especially over the last round, I think it was the Buffaloes that were able to get some of the best players on the board for about 7.5 million by holding on to their budgets. I think that might be the way to go here.
Alright, let's see how that unfolds. Let's see if the teams have adapted to the strategies. We know that the Lions are some big hitters. The Rebels cautious at times, waiting for the signal. The Thunder and the Buffaloes in the wings. The Buffaloes use the strategy in the last 2 rounds of waiting till a little bit later. Let's see if that pays off for them. Lions first up. Let's see who's their nomination. Certainly not the strategy that we were discussing, Wayne. They go first up, one of the biggest names. Alright, let's get this on. Cam Gould, challenges.
25 more.
7.5, 10, 12.5 Lions, 15, 17.5, 20, 22.5. No, strategy-wise, so 17.5. At which stage? At the moment we're at 20. You can block them at any stage. You've got a bet for 20, no matter what. So are you still playing your block card? We've got the card for a reason. That's not the block card. You're bidding. You're now blocked. All right. So the Buffaloes are blocked.
Buffaloes.
The Buffaloes. You block the Buffaloes. No love lost between yourself and Gerard. Cam Gould, one of the biggest players of the night, was the CPL player of the tournament, the batsman of the tournament as well for the Bulls. He is a destructive. Displays the bank. 20, 22.5, 22.5, 25, 25, 25. Your heads and tails on this side as we go. Cam Gould, I hope you're watching. A fine young cricketer, and he's certainly the first pick. The Lions and the Thunder go head to head. The Thunder were there first. Do you want to call, or would you like the Lions to call? Right, here we go. This is the call. Up it goes, down it comes. Tails it is. Lions still alive for Camp Gould. They up with the Rebels are there first. Do you want to call or do you want the Lions to call? You call it. Up it goes. I didn't get a call, sir. I think we have to do that again. Have you got to get the call? Right, you're going to call it in the ear. Tails it is. Up it goes. Spinning down it goes. Tails it is. Camp Gould goes to the Rebels. The Lions lose their first favourite pick. Congratulations to Camp Gould. He'll be playing for the Rebels. Tails never fails, man. He's got you good fortune on 3 occasions. Thunder, your nomination. Jevan Oosthuizen, number?
Evan.
Evan Oosthuizen. Sorry about that. Evan Oosthuizen. The Keenan. 7.5. 10. 7.5. Blocking him at 7.5. Blocked are the Rebels at 7.5.
Who blocked Thunder? Blocked the Rebels.
Thunder blocked the Rebels. So I've got now 10. 10 at the Buffaloes, 12.5, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 20, 22.5. Buffaloes, are you going to the maximum? 25 at the Lions, are you going to the maximum? 25 apiece, showdown between the two. First for the Lions, do you want the Thunder to call or do you want to call? Tails, while Nubs said heads. Nubs would have been right, tails it is. It goes across to the Thunder at the maximum bid.
What was the call?
The call was heads, and they get Evan Oosthuizen to the Thunder. Buffaloes, your nomination. Mary the Aura Henwood from the CPL also applied his trade in the MPL. Who can never forget the catch that was taken on the boundary there? Photos to prove it as well. The Aura, Mary Henwood. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5 at the Lions. 10 at the Thunder. 12.5 at the Buffaloes. 12.5. 15? 15 at the Lions. 15 at the Lions. 17.5 Thunder, 15 Lions, 17.5, 17.5, 20 Lions, 20 Lions, 22.5, maximum Thunder? Are you going maximum? No? No, 22.5 at the Buffaloes, going once for the Aura, twice for the Aura. Sold to the Buffaloes at the $22.5 million NPL $1 million bid. Rebels, your nomination. 182, the Destroyer, Tegan Kilda. In he comes, 7.5, challenge, 10, 10 at the Rebels. 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 22.5, 25, 25, 25, 325s, the first two in, I'm going to get this right. First in, second and third. Who's going to call? You going to call? You call it? And Delay calls it heads, up it goes. Heads it is, the Rebels are out. It's now between the Thunder and the Lions. Thunder, are you calling? What's your call, sir? Tails is the call, up it goes, down it comes, heads it is, and it goes across to the Lions. A destroyer of a batsman, Keegan Kilda, will be playing for the Lions. Second round we're going, Rebels, your call. He's just left you alone, he's lost Keegan Kilda. I lost the toss. We bowled it first on a flat end. Rebels, you're on the clock. Give us the number. Number 184, Henku Landman is the call. Henku Landman. Any challenges? 7.5, Buffaloes. Rebels going to 10. 10. 12.5, Buffaloes. 12.5. Am I getting 15? 15 at the Thunder. Am I getting 17.5? 15 Thunder, 17.5 Buffaloes. 17.5, 20, 22.5 for Lackman. 20, 20 at the Thunder. 22.5, 20, Thunder. Rebels, you nominated him. 22.5, there first. 25. Yes? Maximum bid, 25, 25. No, 25 Thunder. Back to the toss we go. 25. So we're going to go now two ways. Rebels and Thunder first up for the big man, Lankman. They've got the choice of. No, you went first, eh? You went first. What are you going to do? You're going to call? Tails? Tails it is. So now it's between the Lions and the Rebels. Lions, what are you doing? Are you calling? This is for Lankman, the Lions and the Rebels. Lions call. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Lankman goes across to the Lions. Lankman to the Lions. The Rebels lose the toss as Tails failed them on this occasion. Buffaloes, your nomination. Number 172, we're going to bring up 172, Liam Esau from the Cape region of the Vikings. Liam Esau, any challenges? 7.5. 10 at the Buffaloes. 10. 12.5. 15. 12.5. 15 Buffaloes. 17.5. 17.5 Rebels. 17.5 Rebels. 17.5 Rebels. Once, twice, sold to the Rebels for 17.5. Liam Esau will be playing for the Rebels. Thunder, your nomination. Number 205, Christian Trotsky is the call. 205, Christian Trotsky. Any challenges? Unchallenged. No challenge. Are we accepting that one, Lindsay?
It was late.
Late. Unchallenged Trotsky goes to the Thunder at $5 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination. Number 167, Morgan Cooney, called by the Lions. Morgan Cooney, 7.5, Thunder. 10? 10 I've got. 10 I have at the Lions. 10 at the Lions. 12.5, Thunder. No, 10 at the Lions. 10 at the Lions. Sold to the Lions for $10 million NPL dollars. Into the third round we go. Buffaloes, your nomination. Zandre the Zen-Master Botha. Zandre the Zen-Master Botha. Called by the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 7.5 Thunder. 10. 12.5 at the Rebels. 15. 17.5 Buffaloes. 17.5. 20 Thunder. 20 Thunder. 20 Thunder. 22.5 Buffaloes. We're back at the toss. 22.5. Once. Twice. Sold to the Buffaloes. The Zen-Master will play for the Buffaloes at 22.5. Lions, your nomination. From the CPL, James Vapana coming off 2-1-2. James Vapana called by the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5 Buffaloes. Manny's hand twitching. 7.5 Buffaloes. 10 Lions. 10 Lions, 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5 Buffaloes. He's the man with the fancy haircut. Am I right, Lindsay? Right, so we have 12.5 Buffaloes. 15? 12.5 Buffaloes. Manny, are you in? Yes, we've got 15 at the Rebels. Are we going 17.5? 17.5? 17.5 Buffaloes. Yes, 17.5. Are you going 20, Manny? 17.5 going once? No? Give you a chance to think about it. James Vapana will play for the Buffaloes at 17.5. Round 3, pick 2, correct? Round 3, pick 2. Round 3, pick 3, Rebels.
208, Joachim van der Schreef.
Joachim van der Schreef. That's a good point there. Alright, Joachim van der Schreef, 7.5. I've got at the Thunder, 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 17.5. 20. 20, I have 22.5. 22.5. Call a friend. 22.5. 25 I have. Are you taking us there? Thunder. 22.5. Oh, sorry, I need to go up one. Yes, 25 I've got at the Rebels. The coin comes out, the toss goes up. Yes, I've got 25. Lions interested?
They can't.
They can't. Buffaloes interested? No. Alright. The Rebels were in first. Do you want to call? Alright, here we go. Call it up. Heads is the call. Over the wire. Heads it is. Heads it is. Joachim van der Schreef at the maximum, but goes to the Rebels. Yes, sure. The same one we used in the earlier rounds. Thunder, your nomination. Number 198, Adrian Reinecker. 198, Adrian Reinecker. Any challenges? Yes? 7.5. 10? 10 I've got. 12.5. Put him on speaker. What do you call him on WhatsApp? Call him a normal line. I'll give you my phone if you need. So where are we at? Thunder, we got Adrian Reinecker, and it was nominated by the Thunder. We had 10 at the Thunder. Thunder, you happy with that? 10? 12.5 Rebels? No. 10 Buffaloes in? Once? Twice? Adrian Reinecker will play for the Thunder at 10 million NPL dollars. Let's go to round 4. Thunder, your nomination.
162, Derek Barnard.
Derek Barnard, 162. Thunder School, Derek Barnard. You're on the Wi-Fi. Now, if you need, there is Wi-Fi, we can help you out here. 7.5, 10, 12.5. No, 10 at the Buffaloes, 12.5, 12.5 I've got at the Rebels, 12.5, 15. 12.5 for Derek Barnard at the Rebels, 12.5, Derek Barnard at the Rebels. 15. 15 I've got at the Thunder. 15 at the Thunder. Am I going 17.5 Rebels? $17.5 Rebels. 17.5 Rebels. Are we still in Buffaloes? No. 17.5. will go to the Rebels. Derek Barnard to the Rebels at 17.5. Let's go into the Rebels nomination, please. Sahil Naidu of the Saints. He's the captain of the Saints and he's led them to 2 consecutive titles, if I'm not mistaken. Wayne, if you could give us an update on Sahil Naidu. Number 191, Sahil Naidu, off-spinning all-rounder.
This is really not spinning all around a guy who you can build your entire batting lineup around, a guy for a crisis as well. Say he's a leader and a good fielder as well.
Sahil Naidu. Have we got any challenges for Sahil Naidu? Buffaloes? Yes, 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. Are we going higher? Buffaloes? 10 at the Rebels. No? 10 at the Rebels. Dean, you might need a new hairstyle. Sahil Naidu will be playing for the Rebels, and everyone at the Rebels will have to have the hairstyle of Doc Naidu. Have you seen Doc's hairstyle? You have? Yes, sir. Is that Doc on the phone? No wonder the signal is bad. Lions, your nomination.
183,
Rikhan Keen of the KO Specialist, nominated by the Lions. Am I getting 7.5? Thunder, 7.5. Keeper batsman, 10. 10 I've got at the Lions. 12.5. Thunder. 15. Lions. 17.5. Thunder. Rebels, you interested?
No, they can't.
They're out. 17.5. Thunder. 17.5. Sold to the Thunder, Rikhan Keen. Now, what a good talent he is, Mr. Young Keen. Never will we get that surname wrong again. That was nominated by the Lions in round 4. Buffaloes, your nomination, please.
190,
Mzila Imzila, number 190. Mzila Imzila. Yes, 7.5 I've got. 10 I've got at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. In again? No? Sold to the Buffaloes. Imzila to the Buffaloes. Into round 5 we
What
go.
does the price say?
10.
Thank you.
Buffaloes, your nomination. Evan Kutsir, number 166, Evan Kutsir is the call. 166, Evan Kutsir. Rebels under pressure budget-wise, but other than that, all looking fine. Unchallenged, Evan Kutsir goes to the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination. Kyle Swart, number 203, Kyle Swart, 203. Challenged at the Thunder, 7.5. You guys ship from the same pond, or fish from the same pond. 7.5, 10.
They're out.
Oh, you can't. 7.5. Any challenges? Yes, I've got 10 for Kyle Swart at the Buffaloes. 12.5, Thunder. 12.5, Thunder. Buffaloes, you in at 15? 12.5 at the Thunder. Going once, Lions. Going twice. Yes. So that's 15, eh?
Yeah.
15. 17.5. And a bit again. They outbid you. 17.5 themselves. Now play. 17.5 to the Thunder. They bidded themselves there. Are you going to go to 20? No. 17.5 at the Thunder. 17.5. Buffalo still in? No. 17.5. And we've got Kyle Swart that will go across to the Thunder. Give me the round there. Are we now with pick 4, pick 3. Thunder, your nomination. 176, Joshua Governor. 176, Joshua Governor. The call by the Thunder. 176, Joshua Governor. Dwayne, give us an update.
Josh Hamilton's high-class bowler, very economical, 7 and over, best of 3 for 15 at the last LPL. He's from the Chiefs.
From the Chiefs, Josh Governor. Josie Warriors. Alright? You sure you got the right one, Andile? Uncle Nish, which is the Josh Governor that's up here? Leg spinner. Yes, Josie Warriors man. Alright, Josie Warriors man, all good. Alright, Andile, I've got the nomination from the Thunder. You're taking us up to 7.5. 7.5. 10, Thunder. 10 I've got. 12.5. No, 10 Thunder. 10 Thunder, we'll wait to hear the Buffaloes are in. No, Buffaloes are outsold to Josh Governor to the Thunder at 10 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination.
185, Joshua
Joshua
Lockhart.
Lockhart, 185. Joshua Lockhart is the call. Joshua Lockhart, call for the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5, are you happy to go 10? No, 7.5. Buffaloes, are you happy to go 10? 10, Lions, 12.5. 10 at the Lions. 10 at the Lions, no. 10 at the Lions, sold. Joshua Lockhart will be playing for the Lions at 10. Into round 6 we go. Lions, your nomination. We haven't seen the block cards just yet.
161, Luke Athanasiou.
Number 161, Luke Athanasiou. Number 161, Luke Athanasiou. Any challenges? 7.5, Buffaloes. 10 Lions. 10 I've got. Buffaloes, 12.5. 12.5. 12.5, Buffaloes, we're waiting. 10 at the Lions. Luke Athanasiou will be playing for the Lions at 10. Thunder, your nomination. Vima Moster, 189. Vima Moster is the call by the Thunder. Vima Moster. Any challenges? 7.5. 10. 10 at the Thunder. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. Wima Moster. 12.5, Bank All Stars. Right?
Lions.
10 or 12.5?
12.5 Lions.
12.5 Lions. 12.5 Lions. 15 Thunder. 15 Thunder. The Lions are out and the Thunder get the bit at 15 for Wima Moster. Wima Moster goes across to the Thunder. Rebels, your nomination, round 6.
180 Matthew James.
Number 180, Matthew James. Matthew James, 180. Call for Matthew James. Any challenges? Yes. 7.5? No? Yes? 7.5 at the Lions table. 7.5, letting it go. Are you interested? Matthew James. Sold. Matthew James to the Lions. Matthew James to the Lions. Give us the round and number, please. Round 6, pick 4. Buffaloes, your nomination.
168, Callan De Bruin.
Callan De Bruin, the talented man from the CPL. Callan De Bruin is the call by the Buffaloes. Any challenges? Callan De Bruin. Yes, 7.5 Lions. 7.5 Lions. 10 Buffaloes. 10 Buffaloes. Callan De Bruin to the Buffaloes as he threatened with the block card, and Callan De Bruin will be playing for the Buffaloes at 10. Thunder, your nomination. 177 Ethan Graham, called by the Thunder. 177 Ethan Graham. Any challenges? Bowlers, the Buffaloes are sorted. Unchallenged, Ethan Graham will go across to the Thunder. Buffaloes, your nomination. Must be a better. 181, Tiano Yorker. Wade, give us an update.
Terry Younker's a really high-class all-rounder, opens the bowling, big lad, hits massive sixes, enjoyed a fantastic CPL where he set a strike rate of 240.
Just say that again.
He's an exciting all-rounder that opens a strike rate of 240 strike rate at CPL 25.
It's a pity his partner was unavailable as he's touring the UK. Harvey Brown would have been a $25 million man, I believe. But alright, Tiano Yorker. Nominated by the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 7.5. You had to challenge that one. 10 Buffaloes. 10 I've got. 10 I've got. 12.5 Lions. 15 Buffaloes. 15 Buffaloes. Thunder, you interested? 15 sold to the Buffaloes, and a big smile on Gerard Maria's face as Jonker goes across to the Buffaloes. They develop in a solid lineup here. Lions, your nomination.
160, Aaron Anderson.
Number 160, Aaron Anderson. 160, Aaron Anderson. Any challenges? Unchallenged. Unchallenged. Across to the Lions, Aaron Anderson. To the Lions at $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your nomination. 196, Jaden Potgieter. 196, Jaden Potgieter. 196, Jaden Potgieter. Unchallenged to the Rebels, Jaden Potgieter. To the Rebels. Into round 8 we go. Rebels first up. Michael Moyage, 188, Michael Moyage. Any challenges? Yes, it's better. You sure you're blocking? Did you bid? Did you bid? Okay, I didn't see you bid. Okay, the block is implied. Eh? Okay, I'm going to go to my auditor. Lindsay, are you allowing the block before the bid? I didn't see the bid.
So who started the bidding?
The nomination came from the Rebels in round 8.
Yeah,
And the block was played, but I did not see the bid.
that's fine.
So I wonder if you still bid?
No.
No. So the block is applied to the Buffaloes. 5 million. Anyone else wants to go for the young man, Michael Moyage? Yes, 7.5. You just ruined their block. 7.5 at the Lions. Thunder, you in? No? 7.5. Michael Moyage will be across at the Lions. We go to the Buffaloes. Your nomination.
Number
187 in the name? Ngomazulu. Wayne, can you give us an update?
Wicket to wicket guy takes most of his wickets, bowled LBW, quiet economy rate of 6.8 over 22 MPL overs from the Sporting Superman.
From Sporting Superman, and the call is from the Buffaloes. Any challenges? Unchallenged. You'll go to the Buffaloes. Thunder, your call, please. 210, Stephen van Rensburg is the call by the Thunder. 210, Stephen van Rensburg, call from the Thunder. Challenge. Unchallenged, and he will go, Stephen van Rensburg will go to the Thunder. Thunder, you get to go again in round 9. Carter Noakes, number 192. Carter Noakes is the call. Carter Noakes. Any challenges for the Thunder? Unchallenged to the Thunder he goes. Carter Noakes. Buffaloes, your nomination, round 9. Number 170, Jacques Dippenaar. 170, Jacques Dippenaar is the call. Jacques Dippenaar for the Buffaloes. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5. 10. Back to the Buffaloes, 12.5.
No, they can't go.
They can't.
This over.
Which one?
So the maximum that the Buffaloes can go is 7.5.
So 10 at the Lions.
Winning bid.
10 at the Lions is the winning bid. Jacques Dippenaar to the Lions for 10. Dippenaar to the Lions for 10. Rebels, your nomination.
209, Diederik van Immenis.
Number 209, Diederik van Immenis. 209, Diederik van Immenis. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5. Buffaloes, and that would win it.
Yes.
7.5 to the Buffaloes, and they will win it. Diederik van Immenis to the Buffaloes. Lions, your nomination. 207, Nico van der Merwe. 207, Nico van der Merwe for the Lions. Nico van der Merwe. Taken by the Lions. Nico van der Merwe at a bargain buy, or a steal of a buy rather, for the Lions at $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your nomination, round 10. 205.
Taken.
Taken. Dog signal is went behind. Number 178, Wesley Hall. 178, Wesley Hall, 7.5 at the Thunder. You in? You out at 7 at 10. Can't go.
You can go. They went 7.5.
Yes.
You can go at 10.
You can go at 10. 10 at the Lions.
Winning bid.
Winning bid at the Lions. They're going to get their man. Wesley Hall will go to the Lions at $10 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination. 165, Liam Brunt is the call. 165, Liam Brunt, the call for the Thunder. Any challenges?
No one.
Unchallenged to the Thunder, Liam Brunt will go. Lions, your nomination, round 10. Ruben van der Berg, number 206 is the call by the Lions. Give us an update, please, Wayne. Ruben van der Berg, 206.
From Joe's Warriors, a bowler that's very economical, 7 runs and over in 13 LPL overs, including a 4 for 5 and LPL 25.
Thank you so much. Ruben van der Berg is the call. Van den Berg is the call. Any challenges? Unchallenged to the Lions goes Ruben van den Berg. Buffaloes complete the round.
169.
Jacobus de Lange, number 169. 169, Jacobus de Lange, 7.5 at the Thunder.
That's winning bid.
That's the winning bid. Jacobus, yeah, you can't go higher. You had it, you should have played it earlier. Jacobus de Lange, the winning bid for the Thunder. And that was the call by the Buffaloes. Buffaloes, you get to go again. You've still got your block card.
163, Matthew Best.
Matthew Best, number 163, Matthew Best. The Rebels look rather disappointed. They didn't have their best round. Matthew Best. Any challenges? Matthew Best for $5 million NPL dollars goes to the Buffaloes. Lions, your nomination.
170, Andrew Calderes.
Andrew Geldenes, number 173, Andrew Geldenes, called by the Lions. Taken by the Lions for $5 million NPL dollars. Andrew Geldenes to the Lions. Thunder, your nomination. Lindsay, just give us an update as the Thunder will make their nomination. How many players does each squad need?
Okay, so Buffaloes at base price, they need 4 players, so they got 20 million left. Lions at base price, they got 5 million left. They need 1 player, and then Rebels need 8 players. They got 40 million left, all at base prices. Then we look at the Thunder. They've got 2 players left. They got 12.5 million, so they can go 1 7.5, 1 5 million.
All right, so the Rebels are going to be making a clean sweep soon, yeah. All right, Thunder, you still in the game, yeah? Leonard Willemse, 213. Leonard Willemse, 213. Winning bid for the Thunder. They get Leonard Willemse for $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, hopefully nobody challenges you for these 8 picks. Samarjeet Singh, number 200, called by the Rebels. Samarjeet Singh. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Samarjeet Singh goes to the Rebels. Thunder, Thunder still need a pick?
Yes.
Thunder, your nomination. While the Thunder, look, you can see the Thunder need 1.
Lions need 1.
That's it. Buffaloes are done.
4.
Buffaloes.
4.
Right. Thunder, your nomination. Aiden Volmerans, number 214, Aiden Volmerans. Aiden Volmerans will go to the Thunder for $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your 211, Dion van der Merwe.
Available.
Dion van der Merwe. Can I break the odds? Oh, you're done. Buffaloes. Winning bid to the Rebels. Dion van der Merwe, $5 million NPL dollars. The Buffaloes still need 4.
Yes.
Buffaloes, your nomination. 199, Liam Shaw. That will be the winning bid, Lindsay.
Correct.
Liam Shaw. We will now move into a section. Lindsay, you just tell me if I'm correct here. There will be a draft system now as they pick the players, correct? So they now, Liam Shaw goes to the Buffaloes. They now need 3, Lions 1, and 7. 6 needed by the Rebels.
Yeah.
So draft system, the Liam Shaw has gone to the Buffaloes. Lions, your nomination in the draft. Fraser Gunn McKay has been nominated for $5 million NPL dollars, and he'll go across to the Lions. We then go
186.
Number 186 is the call. 186. The Buffaloes needing 1 more.
3.
Needing 3 more selections. They have their nomination now. Buffaloes. Connor Noble for $5 million NPL dollars. Connor Noble is the pick for the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination. Connor Saltby from the Josie Warriors. That is an excellent pick there by the Rebels. He's certainly a destructive batsman and he's been in some fine form. I must tell you, he does have the best dance moves of any NPL player as well. From the Josie Warriors, Connor Saltby goes to the Rebels. We go across and the Buffaloes to make their selection. Buffaloes needing 2, correct, Lindsay?
Yes.
2 and 5.
2 and 5.
Ethan Stotesdijk is the call for the Buffaloes for $5 million NPL dollars to the Buffaloes. Ethan Stotesdijk is the call for the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination. Daniel Theron, 204 for the Rebels. Daniel Theron, 204 for the Rebels. Rebels, you get to go again as per the matrix. That is a big buy, that, eh?
It's a big one.
That is a massive buy. The man from the Eastern Cape at the Centurions. That is one of the most destructive players that we've seen in the NPL, and he'll go to the Rebels for $5 million NPL dollars. It is a massive buy there by the Rebels. Buffaloes, your nomination. Penultimate pick, correct, Lindsay?
Final pick.
Final pick. Sebastian Alberts is the call.
159, I picked.
159. That completes the Buffaloes. Sebastian Alberts for $5 million NPL dollars. Back to the Rebels. Rebels have got 2 picks. Lindsay?
3. All 3 picks is this.
3 picks.
Taken.
Lindsay, give us the names.
Eric Goodalls.
Wayne, give us an update on Eric Goodalls. That will go to the Rebels.
Another EPL champion who bats in the middle order, 101 runs in his 4 innings, high score of 32, EPL champion.
EPL champion. Eric Goodalls will go across to the Rebels. Next name, Lindsay.
Nathan John Peterson.
Wayne will give us an update for Nathan John Peterson.
Golden Gate Guardians from the FPL, strike rate of 140 in 7 FPL innings.
Brilliant pick there again for $5 million NPL dollars. And the final selection of the night, Lindsay.
Number 171, Logan Edwards.
Give us an update on Logan Edwards, please, Wayne.
Another one from the EPL, his top order batter, 137 runs, strike rate of 142, half centuries at EPL under 12.
The Rebels have done some good business at the back end of that auction. They picked up the Tyler Potgieter, which I think is a magnificent buy. All that $5 million NPL dollars. They certainly put themselves in the mix with those last 3 picks. So fantastic picks there by them. If that was the strategy, it might have worked out for them. We're back in 7. If there are any trades, we will let you know. We're back in 7 minutes.
Let's see. Who was the Rebels? They lost 3-1. They went to gathering. Yeah, but there was no buts. There were 3 and I don't know. They were, so all of us 5 more 5. There was one name I didn't get for them. I need to get the spots. There's one player that I'm using. The last rebel. One of those somewhere there. Last 3 names somewhere there. One of the last ones. I got Logan. The second. I was gonna get from Uncle Nish the list there. The Rebel. Who's in the team? It's Cam Gould. There's one name that I'm missing there.
Rebels. Derek Bonner.
Yeah.
Logan Edwards.
Yeah.
Liam Iso.
Yeah.
Derek Goodalls.
Who?
Great play. Cameron Gould.
Derek who? Oh, Derek
Goodalls.
Derek Goodalls. I don't have a Derek.
Who else in the kitchen? You want to go through it?
Yeah.
Derek Bonner.
Yeah.
Logan Edwards.
Yeah.
Liam Iso.
Yeah.
Eric Goodalls.
Eric.
Eric.
Okay, I don't have him.
E-R-I-K.
Yeah.
Surname G-O-D-D. H-L-A-S.
Okay.
Cameron Gould,
Yeah.
Sahil Naidu,
Yeah.
Ivan John Peterson,
Yeah.
Jaden Potgieter,
Yeah.
Tyler Potgieter,
Yeah.
Samarjit Singh,
Yeah.
Connor Salisbury,
Yeah.
Daniel Kron,
Yeah.
Jacqueline van der Skype,
Yeah. Keen van der Skype. That's the one I don't have.
Jacqueline van der Skype, he was the first one.
Oh no, yeah, I have Yakin. So why? I'm looking for a J. Yeah.
Dion van der Merwe,
Yeah.
40.
Yeah. See the others?
Come again?
I'm saying, do you want to see the others?
Do I want to see the others? Yeah, please. Mine.
Oh, your one.
Yeah, no, thank you, man. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah. I can get that for you just a second. Okay. Let me just put the 14s up there quickly. I'll check it out. No, that's standard. Never mind. That's standard. Here's yours. That's standard, yeah. Yeah.
She checked in now. She did something that's picking up her screen. Thanks, boss.
Okay.
Been doing that for a while, huh? Hello, Chuck. Yeah, very good, man. Good to see you. Check whatever she's doing there now. She's scrolling.
I wonder if it's picking up as a thing, as a casting screen.
I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't know. I'm gonna check.
Been doing it for a while. I don't think I saw that. It's been picking up. See, like now it's saying Quran. I'm like,
So I need to look for one topic.
there's a big delay in that screen.
Yeah, because that's from the stream or whatever. But I don't know why it's doing that.
So ask Kumi to switch it.
Maybe. Okay, let me move over to under 14s. Oh, not 16s. Yes. 15s. No, 15s. Oh, sorry. 16s. Sorry. 16s and 18s then down. So 16s, 18s down.
What's happening with the screen?
Apparently it's casting from from Zakia.
That won't be right.
Yep.
Aren't aren't they maybe having it? Don't they have it maybe on a different page? Because what we've been streaming on that little TV has been consistent with what we've been doing.
I don't know what happened there.
So, sorry, Uncle. I just want to ask, because the whole time what we've been streaming there's been consistent. No, it's consistent, that so they've just changed the channel.
The Facebook feed is still fine. Facebook feed is still fine. You look how many views they have had. Let's check how many views. Oh, that's your budget. Your budget is of 15,000 views.
So what's happening is the first video on the TV.
And then that main draft, 4,000. Squad update.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here.
Because we're streaming the TV, so they're
under
streaming it
16
while we're capturing the
NPL national
play.
culture.
Come confuse me here.
Just waiting for the teams to take their seats. Yes, for those watching live, it has taken a touch longer than we would have thought, but it is the high quality players that are in the mix here, and everyone is working hard to make sure that they've got the right selections. So into the under 16s we go. There are some massive names in the mix here. Hopefully the Rebel signal is on point at this stage, and they'll be ready to go. Wayne, let's give us an update on the players in the under 16 national NPL draft.
We can still hear you.
To wait and just hold on to a little bit of budget, then you may be able to get the big man players for a small fee.
And if you look at it, Wayne, you could say, all right, let's hold on. The name must come out, and when the name comes out, I can bid. Unless you're worried about the block card, which we haven't seen being used much in the last round. So that could change things slightly. Let's see what happens here. What would you suggest? Hold on or go hard?
I would definitely hold on, and I would look at the bowlers more in this division. Balance will always be there.
Well, you say that, but I can almost guarantee the Lions won't be holding back, and they'll have a couple of 25 million NPL dollar bids in the first two rounds. Let's see how that goes. Here we go. First up, Thunder. Your nomination, please. Oh, here we go.
Yes.
25 on the card. Yanko Webb, the call. Yanko Webb called by the Thunder. We've got 7.5. I've got 10. 12.5. It's going to go to 25. You can tell them they're on the line. I have no doubt. We're at 12.5. 15. 15 I've got at the Thunder. Lions coming to play. Don't look like that. You know you want Yanko Webb. So where we at? 15. 17.5. I've got 17.5 at the Buffaloes. 20. 20 I've got at the Thunder. Rebels, you're at 22.5? 22.5. It's going to go there. Right, first one into the 25 is the Buffaloes. Second one in is the Thunder. Third in is the Lions. Rebels are in, will be the first player in at all four. Can we get a round of applause for Yanko Webb, the first player in NPL all tennis league to have all four teams taken to the maximum. So Lindsay, you're going to have to help me out here. The semi-final, Lions and Rebels. Buffaloes were first in.
So it's Rebels and Buffaloes.
That's the semi-final.
Yes, because 1 and 4.
1 and 4.
So Buffaloes will.
And 2 and 3.
Yeah.
1 and 4 first up. The Buffaloes were first in. Buffaloes, are you going to call? Or are you going to allow the Rebels the opportunity to call? Yanko Webb, if you're watching this live, Mr. Webb is watching it as well. Congratulations. This might have been the perfect opportunity to forward and see where the player would go. But we know he is exceptionally gifted as a cricketer, and we look forward to seeing him in action. All the way from the Outlaws, coming across to the national stage. You call him? Tails is the call. Heads it is. The Rebels made it through round 1. We go in Lions and Thunder. Thunder have the option to call.
Yeah.
Do you want to call or giving them the opportunity? Bat first? Right, your call. Tails. Tails it is. It is now between the between the Rebels and the Thunder.
Thunder will call.
Thunder to call. Do you want to call or do you want calling? Ready? Tails, the call. Tails it is. Best of three. Well done, Janko Webb will be playing for the Thunder, the first man in NPL auction history to reach all 4 teams, taking it to the maximum bid. There's a story for you to write about. Wayne, second nomination from the Rebels. Lincoln Caceres. So clearly, Wayne, they're going for the big names up front here. Lincoln Caceres, called by the Rebels, to 7.5. Can I get 10? Uncle Reece says 10. Can I get 10? I've got 10 in the Buffaloes. Can I get 12.5? Lions? No, I've got 10 in the I've got 10 at the Buffaloes. 12.5 Thunder? 12.5 Thunder. I've got 15 Rebels. 17.5. 20. 22.5. 25 by the Lions. 25 by the Thunder. 25 by the Rebels. Could it be 2 and 2? All 4 in at 25. Come on, Buffaloes, don't let us down. This man is an exceptional talent. He has a game on a string. He can bowl, he can bat, he can field, he can win the game single-handedly. Are you taking us to a semi-final shootout at 25? No. 3-way tie. Lindsay, which way first?
Bank versus Rebels.
Bank's not here. Lions versus Rebels.
What Nielsen? Lions and Rebels.
Lions call first for the 25 bit.
Yeah.
Right, so they in the final. So it is
Thunder versus
Thunder versus Rebels. Who was second?
Rebels.
Rebels were last.
Thunder was second. Thunder, are you going to call or are you going to let the Rebels call? Alright, well, Lincoln Caceres of Sporting Superman. Crystal will be watching this. Call. Heads the call. Tails it is. The Rebels go into the final against the Lions. Lions, are you going to call? You sure? Right, Lions, your call. Heads the call. It rolls. It lands. It is tails. The Rebels have had the better of that one as Lincoln Caceres is going to be playing for the Rebels at a maximum price value of $25 million NPL dollars. Into the third round we go. Lions, your call. Mornay Steyn, the call from the Lions. Mornay Steyn, call from the Lions. Any challenges?
253.
7.5, Thunder. 10, Buffaloes. 12.5, Lions. 15, Buffaloes. 15, 17.5, Thunder.
20.
Blocked at the Thunder. Show them the card, Nubs. You're blocking the Thunder. Thunder have been blocked. So where are we at? 17.5 at the Lions. 17.5 Lions. 20 Buffaloes. 22? 22.5. 22.5. You in? 22.5. Buffaloes still playing? Sold to the Lions at 22.5, Mornay Steyn. Buffaloes, your call. Ibrahim Talib. What's the number? 258. 258. Ibrahim Talib. And this is a story to witness. Ibrahim Talib was discovered many years ago in the NPL circles through the CPL as a mere 8.5, 9-year-old player. Frankie, who is no longer with us, and may the Almighty grant him the highest stages in heaven, was watching a video of this young man in his garage. And we have that video and we'll certainly share it on social media in the coming days. He then selected him first and foremost for the Bulls. After being selected for the Bulls, he has progressed through the ranks and is now a provincial under-16 player, correct, Lindsay, at Western Province. He's one of the finest talents in the country, He's certainly capable of holding his own at the NPL Nationals. The call is Ibrahim Talib. And are there any challenges? $7.5 at the Thunder. 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 22.5, 25 as they want the advantage of the toss. 25, 25, 25. Can you do a semi-final? You've got one go your way already. Alright, 3 ways in, Lions first in. It's then between the Buffaloes and the Thunder. Who has the call?
Buffaloes.
Buffaloes with the call. Right, Gerard, your call. Tails. It is tails. The Buffaloes advance to the final with the Lions. Lions, are you going to call? You sure? Alright, call. Heads is the call for Ibrahim Talib. Heads it is. Ibrahim Talib will be playing for the Lions. Into round 2 we go. We've already had a couple of tosses here quite quickly. Buffaloes, your nomination. Daniel Rees from the Sharks, if I'm not mistaken. Wayne, hard-hitting batsman, number 248. Daniel Rees from the Sharks. Any challenges? 7.5, Thunder. Seems like your kind of a player, Andile. 10, Buffaloes. Peter? 12.5, Lions. 15, no blocks played just yet. 15. 15, Buffaloes. 17.5, Manny? No, that's stage. 15. 15 at you, yes. 17.5? 17.5 I have. 20. 20 I have. 22.5. No. 20. 22.5? No. 22.5. 22.5. You can. 25. 25 into the toss. Chance? No. Into the toss we go. You sure you're out? Give you one more chance? No. Into the toss we go. First to 25 was the Buffaloes.
Thunder.
Thunder was first. No, Buffaloes were first. Buffaloes, are you calling or are you going to allow the opposition to call? Right, here we go. Call. Tails. You're not liking the scoring card. It is with the Thunder. Daniel Rees of the Sharks goes to the Thunder for 25 million NPL dollars. The toss not going in their favour. Lions, your nomination. Joshua Swart. Give us a bit on him, please, Wayne. 257, Joshua Swart. Wayne, over to you.
An elite bowler and in outside the power play, his wicket-to-wicket guy career strike rate of just 9.5, also took 14 wickets in 17 overs at LPL 25.
Are you saying the Lions are going for a couple of bowlers?
Well, they are changing their strategy, so we'll see.
All right, Lions have gone for the man. They've called Joshua Swart. Any challenges? 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 15 at the Lions, 15 at the Lions, 17.5, 17.5 at the Buffaloes. Thunder, you in? 17.5, Rebels. Joshua Swart will be playing for the Buffaloes. Congratulations. We now go to the Rebels for your nomination. Aiden Titus, 259. Aiden Titus is the call for the Rebels. Any challenges? Aiden Titus, 7.5, Thunder. 10, Rebels. 12.5, 15 if you want it, Kurt. 15 at the Buffaloes. Okay, 15 Buffaloes. Nerves on the Rebels table. 17.5 I have. 17.5. Do we go 20 buffaloes? 17.5. 20 I do have. 20. 22.5. Will I get 22.5? No, they are out for Aiden Titus. 20 at the Buffaloes. Sold to the Buffaloes at 20 million NPL dollars, Aiden Titus. We're going into the round 2, pick 2, correct? Pick 4. Pick 4, Thunder. Rico Wenzel, number 268. Rico Wenzel is the call for the Thunder. Any challenges? Rico Wenzel. 7.5, Buffaloes. You give me 10. 7.5. 10. I got 10 at the Lions. 10 at the Lions. Am I getting 12? No, 10 at the Lions. Rico Wenzel. Give the Rebels an opportunity. 10. Sold to the Lions at 10. Rico Wenzel. Into round 3 we go. Lions, your nomination. Number 230, Chase Finkelstein. Chase Finkelstein, 230. Chase Finkelstein. Any challenges? 7.5, Buffaloes. 10, Lions. 10, Lions. 12.5, Buffaloes. 15, Lions. 15, Lions. Rebels. Chase Finkelstein to the Lions for 15 million NPL dollars. To the Thunder, we move over. 247, Samson Ferry. Samson Ferry, 247. Any challenges? $7.5, Buffaloes. 7.5, Buffaloes. 10, Thunder. 10, Thunder. Rebels? No. 12.5, Buffaloes. 12.5, Buffaloes. Samson Ferry, Buffaloes. Sold to the Buffaloes for 12.5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your nomination. Ethan de Heer Kloets is the call. Ethan de Heer Kloets. Number? 225. Ethan de Heer Kloets is the call for the Buffaloes. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5 at the Rebels. 10, Buffaloes. 10, Buffaloes. 10 Buffaloes, you in? 12.5? 12.5. Are you going 15? 15, Rebels. 17.5? 17.5, 17.5, Buffaloes. Are you going 20, Rebels? 17.5, Buffaloes. Ethan de Heer Kloets. 17.5, are we going 20, Buffaloes? 20 I have at the Buffaloes. 20. And you have been blocked. 20 at the Buffaloes. Lions are in. Thunder. 20 gone to the Buffaloes. Ethan de Heer Kloets, and they blocked the Rebels. That was the call in round 3 for the Buffaloes. Rebels, your nomination round 3. Paul Bester, number 217, and we must caution everyone, there is a possibility that he could be available, but there is also a possibility there might be a tour. So I'll just make that known to everyone, and we're hoping that there will be, but Paul Bester is the call. Has been called off. So Peter has said that the Sri Lanka tour is off. Was it the Sri Lanka tour that was the one scheduled?
Yeah.
The tour has been called, so Paul Bester is the call for the Rebels in round 3. He's going to let it go. You don't have to bid on him, but let's see. Right, I've got 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 10? Yes, Donny says definitely 10 for Paul Bester. Surely Paul Bester is going to go nice and high, yeah? I've got 10. And dealer having a think. Peter, 12.5? No. 10 at the Rebels, 12.5. Worth the risk? I think he certainly is. 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. 12.5? No? 10? This will be the buy of the night, I can tell you that, it is available. Sold to the Rebels for 10. What a buy, Paul Bester, Mr. Destruction himself. That is a massive buy for the Rebels. Was that round 4, pick 1? No, now. Rebels, your nomination again. Number 223, Raid Davids is the call. Raid Davids from the CPL. Many should know him well. Raid Davids, any challenges? 7.5, Buffaloes. 10, Thunder. 12.5, Buffaloes. 12.5, Buffaloes. They stare each other down. 12.5, Buffaloes. Are we going?
Rebels.
Rebels, 15. 15 Rebels. 17.5, Peter? 17.5, Buffaloes. 17.5, Buffaloes. 17.5, Buffaloes. Are you going 20 Rebels? Really got Paul Bester at 10. That's a massive deal already. 17.5, Buffaloes. Once. Twice. Sold to the Buffaloes. Raid Davids will be playing for the Buffaloes at 17.5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination. 226, Antoine de Klerk. 226, Antoine de Klerk. Any challenges? 7.5 at the Lions. 10, 10 Rebels. 12.5 Thunder. 15, 12.5 Thunder. You play this game too nicely, you've got to be cutthroat here, sir. 15, 15, I got the Rebels. 17.5, 17.5, 17.5 I have at the Lions. Are you going to take us to 20 Rebels? $17.5 at the Lions. 20 we have at the Rebels. 22.5 for Anton de Klerk. 20 at the Rebels. Buffalo's interested? No? Sold. Anton de Klerk goes to the Rebels at 20 million NPL dollars. Now I've lost my spot again. And do we end up at the Thunder? Thunder, your nomination. Keegan Gibson, the man from the Mzansi Hawks. He had an exceptional tournament, batsman of the tournament this season. Keegan Gibson, nominated by the Thunder. Can I get a challenge at 7.5? Yes, Buffaloes are in, 7.5. Can I get 10? 10 I've got. 12.5 on leader? No? 12.5 at 12.5 at the Buffaloes, 15 at the Rebels. 15, Keegan Gibson, 15 at the Rebels. Buffaloes, you're taking me to 17.5? 15, they can't. Keegan Gibson, they're building a wonderful side here, are the Rebels. 15 million NPL dollars, Keegan Gibson going across to the Rebels. Lions, your nomination. Number 238, Avinash Jose, the Mexican of the Cavalier Cats. Number 238, Avinash Jose, the Mexican of the Cavalier Cats, wicketkeeper as well. 7.5, Thunder. 7.5, Thunder. 10, Lions. 7.5, Thunder. This would be another massive deal if the Thunder pull this off. Buffaloes at 10. Block cards still available for a few franchises. Buffaloes at 10. Rebels are you in? No. Thunder 12.5. The Lions come into the game. 12.5. 15. Thunder? No. 12.5. Buffaloes are in at 15. The Mexican heading across to the Lions for 12.5 million. That is a massive buy there for the Lions. Avinash Jose, the Mexican. Rebels, your call.
No Lions.
Apologies. Lions, your call. This round 4, pick 4. Lions, your nomination. Kyle Hanene. Kyle Hanene, number 236, 12.5. 12.5 I've got for the Thunder. 15. 15 I've got. Still the strategic block not being used. 15 I've got at the Lions. 15 at the Lions. Am I getting 17.5 for Kyle Hanene? Oh yes, he did. And he might use his card against you. So I've got 15 at the Lions. Are you taking us to 17.5? 17.5 I've got.
They're out.
Lions are out. Lions are out. There's a massive bid there for Kyle Hanene. 17.5. Are you the Rebels keen on playing? No. Sold to the Thunder. 17.5. Into round 5 we go. The Lions will be smarting from that one. Lions, your nomination. Ethan Ferguson. Wayne, over to you. Number 229. Okay, we'll come back while you sort out your signal. Number 229, Ethan Ferguson. 7.5. I've got to come from the Thunder. 7.5, Thunder. Are you going 10? 10. I've got at the Lions. They're about to throw their card at you. And they've blocked you first. Are they nominated again? Now block them just out of courtesy. Right, where are we at? 7 point. We're 10 to the Lions. Are you giving us 12.5? 10 to the Lions. Rebels keen? Buffaloes? 10 to the Lions. Sold. Ethan Ferguson to the Lions. Buffaloes, your nomination. Number 269, Zach Woodruff is the call. Wayne, over to you.
Zach Woodruff from the Chiefs of the XPL. Career finishes, track record about 200, consistent cameos, big 6 hitter, guy who can also bowl at 7.5 to the over, the perfect finisher.
Zach Woodruff is the call. Zach Woodruff, the call for the Buffaloes. Zach Woodruff, any challenges? Yes, 7.5 at the Rebels, 10 at the Buffaloes. 10. 12.5, I've got 12.5. 12.5. Who's on the call? Someone from Durban, surely. I've got 10 at the Rebels. 12.5 Buffaloes? Can they go to 12.5?
They can go to 12.5. Yeah.
You can?
No, they can't. You guys can't go to 50.
So 12.5 at the Rebels. Any challenges? Zach Woodruff will be playing for the Rebels at 12.5. Who's on the call? I'm just curious. Rena's good. And Ish is also very good. Alright, Rebels, your nomination. And the signal seems to work in Cape Town. Rebels, your nomination. Marcus Conradi, the call for the Rebels. Marcus Conradi. Any challenges? 7.5, Buffaloes. Waiting for the Rebels. 10 Rebels. 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5 Buffaloes. And they're about to be shown the card. Blocked are the Buffaloes, so at 12.5, right?
Yeah.
12.5, any other challenges? Marcus Manradi will be playing for the Rebels at 12.5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination. Jean-Ray Zyman, number 270, Jean-Ray Zyman. Jean-Ray Zyman, number 270. Any challenges? Unchallenged to the Thunder, number 270, Jean-Ray Zyman. Thunder, your nomination. Number 254, Joe Stone. 254, Joe Stone. Can the Thunder pick up 2 unchallenged players in a row? That will be unheard of. Taken by the Thunder, Joe Stone will be playing for the Thunder. Rebels, your nomination. Zander Labuskaghni, number 239, also known as Zander Labuschagne when they don't win. Zander Labuskaghni, a man from the FPL, called by the Rebels. Any takers for Zander? Yes, 7.5. I've got 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 10 I've got at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels. Buffaloes. 10 at the Rebels. Any challenges? Zander Labuskaghni goes across to the Rebels as he's taken by the Rebels at, where did we end there? 10. 10 at the Rebels. Gerard will need to call him Zander Labuschagne as he moves forward from now. You do know why. You all know why. And if you know, he is Gerard's nephew. Buffaloes, your nomination. Oh, here we go. That was a big one. Wayne, just give us the briefing on Jason Moody from the CPL.
Yeah, Cape Vikings boy is another one of those marquee batters. 461 NPL career runs, averaging 42, strike rate of 180. He's a really, really good player.
Wayne, he's a man who could challenge Janko Webb for the leading run scorer, and he has taken the leading run scorer off Janko Webb in the CPL not so long ago. He's done it twice. Can he do it again in the Nationals? Jason Moody, massive call there by the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 7.5, 10 at the Thunder.
The Rebels are out.
Rebels are now out. Thunder in at 10. Buffaloes are you going to go to 12.5. There we go. Here comes the card. Good night, Buffaloes.
Winning bid.
Winning bid at 12.5 to the Thunder. 12.5 to the Thunder. Jason Moody goes across to the Thunder. That is a magnificent buy. Lions, your nomination, round 6. Mohamed Zaim Hashim, the Hawks know him well. Number 235. Is that the same one?
Yeah.
Mohamed Zaim Hashim, called by the Lions. Any challenges? Yes, it had to come from that corner. Surely, 7.5. 10, I've got 10 for Mohamed Zaim Hashim. 10, 12.5 at the Buffaloes. 12.5 at the Buffaloes.
Lions out.
Lions are out, taken by the Buffaloes at 12.5. We're going into round 7. Rebels, your nomination. Dylan van Wyk is the call number 263. Dylan van Wyk, the call by the Rebels. 263, call by the Rebels. Any challenges? Dylan van Wyk. Unchallenged.
Yes, lead time.
In time, challenge. 7.5 Thunder. 7.5 Thunder. Can I get a 10?
Winning bid.
Winning bid at the Thunder.
Unless Lions go.
Lions are interested in Dylan van Wyk. No, 7.5. Winning bid at the Thunder. Dylan van Wyk will play for the Thunder. Lions, your nomination. Zander van die Kerk, number 262. Zander van die Kerk, 262. Lions score. Zander van die Kerk, 262. Unchallenged, Lions get their man, Zander van die Kerk, to the Lions. Thunder, your nomination. Bernard Dorland, another excellent cricket. Bernard Dorland is the call. Any challenges?
Rebels and Buffaloes out.
You're out. Buffaloes are out. Lions, 7.5. 7.5. 10. 7.5, Bernard Dorland will go to the Lions. Bernard Dorland to the Lions. Buffaloes, your nomination. 215, Farhan Ahmed, an interesting cricketer. He had an excellent campaign 2 years ago. Last year simmered down and then bounced back. Am I right, Dwayne? Give us his numbers.
Yeah, he enjoyed a fantastic NPL 26 so far, striking it at almost 200 in the year 2026 in NPL cricket.
That's a big buy. There's been a lot of praise heaped upon him. They certainly believe he is one to watch in the future. Buffaloes have called him. Any challenges? 7.5, Thunder.
Winning bid.
Winning bid. No. Can the Lions get in?
They can't go to 10.
They can't go to 10, so it will go to the Thunder. A magnificent steal there by the Thunder to claim that of Farhan Ahmed. Buffaloes, you get to nominate again. Charlie Broster, number 220. Charlie Broster, called by the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 220. Unchallenged to the Buffaloes he goes. Charlie Broster. Will we see a trade here somewhere along the line? Thunder, your nomination. Karnu Fenter, number 265. Karnu Fenter, the call. 7.5. Any block cards in the game? No, not needed. Karnu Fenter, 7.5. Are you taking us to 10? 10 I've got at the Thunder.
Winning
10,
bid. Winning bid.
10 is the winning bid. Karnu Fenter will go and look at the applause on the table of the Thunder as they get Karnu Fenter. Lions, your nomination. $218, what a call. Left late in the piece. This could be a massive move as Tristan Blunden comes into the mix here. He is a winning bid. That is a magnificent take there by the Lions as they get Tristan Blunden. That is superb work done by them on the night here to get Tristan Blunden for $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels. Number 233, Joshua Haynes. 233, 234, Joshua Haynes. 234, Joshua Haynes. Any challenges?
Only the Lions can.
Gone to the Rebels. Number 234, Joshua Haynes for $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your nomination again in round 9. They're working on nicknames at the moment. Corneille van der Merwe, can you give us a number? 261, Corneille van der Merwe. 261, Corneille van der Merwe. Only the Lions can challenge. Wayne, if you could give us some info on Corneille van der Merwe, please.
Colin Philomena from the EPL, the East Coast Mariners. Strike rate of 127 is rotating opening batsman.
Doesn't sound like the Lions' cup of tea here, so I think he's going to go unchallenged as he will be taken off by the Rebels. The Rebels will get him at the $5 million NPL mark. Corner goes to the Rebels. Lions, your nomination. Logan Rudder, number 249. Logan Rudder, 249. Logan Rudder. Winning bid goes to the Lions for $5 million NPL. Buffaloes, your nomination. Divan Duplessis, 228. Am I right? 228? And it is Duplessis is the call, number 228. Challenged by the Lions, 7.5. Can the Buffaloes respond? Winning bid 7.5 for Divan Duplessis, correct? Divan Duplessis going across to the Lions on the Buffaloes bid. Rebels, your nomination.
Is there a draft system? Draft system?
We're going to go straight into the draft now, so it is a nomination, and we're into the draft mode. So if you nominate the player, that player is yours at $5 million NPL. Rebels, you first. Well, that's a very, very good take there. $5 million NPL. Kyron van der Vaart coming in and will be a strategic move here by the Rebels. Massive, massive take as the Thunder know it as well. Thunder, your nomination. Dian Grovier, 233. Dian Grovier will go across to the Thunder at $5 million NPL. Lions, your nomination. Mornay Lavaskachny, or it's terrible, we'll have to call him Miss Mornay Labuschagne, will go across to the Lions at $5 million NPL. Lions, you get to go again in the nomination round. Tristan Brits, number 219. Tristan Brits is the call by the Lions, and he goes to the Lions for $5 million NPL. Thunder, your pick in the draft nomination, please. Lindsay, if you could give us a couple of names, and Wayne, if you could give us an update on each name as Lindsay calls it.
Joe Barnard.
Joe Barnard from the Sporting Superman, 124 strike rate, is a guy who can bowl as well, 7.5 economy, 23 wickets in 60 overs.
A.D. Fraunman. A.D. Fraunman.
And Fraunman from the Caspian Tigers, a strike rate of 140, bets 3 or 4, he's got a big 87 in a playoff match.
Okay, Francois Hugo.
Francois Hugo from the CPL, a number 3 batsman as well, with a 140 strike rate from the Gold Cup Phantoms.
We got Luan Levenberg, Benjamin Mayersfield as well.
Luan Levenberg from the Northern Kings, he has 23 wickets in 22 innings, bowls middle overs and backhand overs as well. Mayersfield, we spoke about earlier, 6.3 economy, took 10 wickets in 21 overs at LPL under 17. Couple of weeks ago.
Alright, Ben Mayersfield is the call by the Thunder. One of these strategic picks left so late in the draft. He certainly will have a point to prove. A very talented young all-rounder and a good campaign with the Dragons in the LPL not so long ago. Rebels, your pick please. Number 256, Ethan Stradom will move across to the Rebels at $5 million NPL. Buffaloes, your nomination please. Zander Smith, number 252, goes to the Buffaloes. Number 252, Zander Smith to the Buffaloes. Into round 12 we go. Rebels, your nomination. Number 237, Francois Yuku. Francois Yuku to the Rebels at $5 million NPL. Buffaloes, your nomination. Vian Smith, number 251, will go across to the Buffaloes as he'll play for the Buffaloes at $5 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination. Keanu Fisser, number 266. Keanu Fisser will move across to the Lions as he's taken at $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination, please. Santiago Palacios Flusk, an exciting off-spinner, a man who is a good leader in the field and can help the team strategically, a good mind in the game, but Santiago Palacios Flusk will move across to the Thunder as a lead off-spinner in their side. Buffaloes, your nomination. James Fellerman is the call, number 264. James Fellerman for the Buffaloes will go there at $5 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination. Lions are done, Lindsay?
Yep.
Yep. And the Rebels?
Rebels have 2, Thunder have 2, and the Buffaloes have 4.
All right, so let's go Rebels.
Eddie Froman, number 231.
No, it's available.
A.D. Froneman is the call. He is available. A.D. Froneman goes across to the Rebels for $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination. Joe Barnard goes to number 216, right?
Yeah.
216, Joe Barnard to the Thunder. How many selections do the Thunder need, please?
1.
1. Thunder, you up next. 255, Shane Straw going across to the Thunder. Shane Straw goes across to the Thunder. Rebels, your nomination, please.
Just take it.
As we're waiting, Lindsay, if you could give us an update on the squad numbers.
Buffaloes need 4, Rebels need 1.
4 and 1. Let's go to the Buffaloes first. Buffaloes, your nomination. Mohammed Schroeder. Big pick there. Mohammed Schroeder. Check the date of birth first, Lindsay, if there is a discrepancy.
There is 2. There's Amin Schroeder and Fuad Schroeder.
There's Mohammed Amin Schroeder and Mohammed Fuad Schroeder.
This one is Mohammed Fuad.
Amin is in the under 19 draft.
Yes, Amin is in the under 19 draft, or the under 18 draft, sorry, and Fuad is in the junior draft. Fuad is in the under 16 draft, and that's the pick that the Buffaloes are making there. Mohammed Fuad Schroeder, picked by the Buffaloes at $5 million NPL dollars. Rebels, your selection. The leg spinner, Vian Nana, has now been selected from the Sporting Superman as a leg spinner. Ken Carpenter as well will come into the side. Vian Nana into the Rebels. Lindsay, squad numbers?
So, the 3 remaining players go to the Rebels, to the Buffaloes.
To the Buffaloes. If you could give the names, Wayne will just give us an update on each player and we'll announce them as taken by the Buffaloes.
Cade Myberg.
Cade Myberg.
Cade Myberg from the EPL from the Bayside Pelicans, 5'1", currently he bowls in the power play, he's got 3 for 13 in 3 overs.
Kate Myberg will be going across to the Buffaloes at $5 million NPL dollars. Next up, Lindsay.
Luan Liebenberg.
Luan Liebenberg.
Luan
Liebenberg.
Just Luan Liebenberg from the Northern Kings, a guy who bowls in the middle overs and at the back end as well, 7 economy.
He goes to the Buffaloes at $5 million NPL dollars. And the final selection, Lindsay.
Janko de Bruin.
Janko de Bruin, homeboy, in terms of where the empires will take place, is from the Black River Raiders. We can keep a batter, striking it at 140.
That's a good pick there for the Buffaloes. That concludes it. We'll wait to see if there are any trades amongst these sides. But we're back in 7 for the final one, the under 18 boys NPL Nationals Destiny Auction. There's a couple of boys waiting in the mix as well here. We're back in 7.
Yes. That one they went quickly. The last year. One player from the Buffalo actually. Yeah, just now. One player from the Buffalo. Oh wait, I should have called the Buffalo. Bian Smith also went to the Rebels. Has to, because he's the only one missing.
Bian Nana.
No, Bian Smith. Bian Smith. Wait him there. Oh, because like the only one that's missing. For now, now, yeah. I'm like good morning to you just now, imagine. It works that point. It's tails that side, heads this side. So you pick tails. Hit you? Get you like off road. Yeah, look off road. Latest.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in here for the final one.
There's no lions, young dude. No lions. There's no lions. You're not sure.
Just a side note, Kishan, before you run away. Just a side note for the night here, to all of those that are here. We've just lost the screen on the one side, so please can we just check that it's back up and running. Okay, there we go. To all of those in attendance, the NPL, because it has taken a little bit longer than we anticipated, we should have started maybe a touch earlier, would like to invite everyone that is here tonight. We'll be going for supper to a place just down the road called Relish. They are open a bit longer than Pietermaritzburg hours. So anyone who's at the house here tonight is invited to join us on the house of the NPL. So please make yourselves available. It will be nice to have the whole crew there if possible. From there, maybe you and Lindsay can go to the airport and the rest of us will go get some rest. But it's been entertaining thus far. I certainly see the teams have done their homework and it's been interesting to say the least. Coming into the under 18 NPL's Destiny auction, we've got a couple of boys sitting at the back there. I'll ask Flexi to just get their names and give us a bit of an update as we go along. Wayne, across to you first to give us the briefing.
So yeah, the big boys, finally the final auction of the night. We've got a couple of headline guys here who you will expect to see come off the board early. The fantastic ballers, Xavier Fabio, Cody Sander, guys who hit the ball a long way. Jean-Marie in the Stradum, River Scott, those are some of the best all-rounders in this field. Then Jaden Fontaine, Keegan Coburn, over King Waganale, and a couple of spinners in Kieran Iveyes and Carl Ratton, guys to watch out for.
Well, a couple of big names in there. See, Kishan has made his way here. He's not wearing his sporting Superman top for a change. So, going to be a few big ones. Kish, you are invited for supper tonight after this, just so you know. Wayne, strategy-wise, what would you go here? Again, we talked about holding back with the big names. Doesn't seem to be the case. All teams going for the big ones in the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I do think this is one of those divisions you do want to get those big names out early. You want to build, especially from a bowling standpoint, got a very deep bowling lineup in this division. It'll be interesting to see how they go about it, especially the Lions, as we've seen, they've gone for batting.
Yeah, but they picked one bowler, so they should be alright as they believe. They believe they can score 280 and then try to defend that. That is the bank way, as they say. But yeah, what have you made of the teams? The Rebels ended up with a couple of very good squads at the moment.
Yeah, I think all these divisions should be very close, but I do think this division is the one where if you do have a few misses, it will show the most on the field.
Right, thank you for that, Wayne. Into the Nationals Destiny auction we go. Lions, you've got the first one out. Are you going to surprise us and call a name no one is anticipating? Benyal Morkel is the call for the Lions. Benyal Morkel, what number?
300.
Number 300. Wayne, give us his numbers.
Benjamin Walker is a finisher. He is probably the best finisher on this board, a guy who is clutch as well. Scored a big 100 in the LPL under 17 final for the champion Bengal Stars.
Alright, thank you for that. There's some big names in this one. Aaron Kalish is smiling there as well. Benyal Morkel, any challenges? Yes, the Rebels are in. 7.5, 10, Buffaloes. 12.5, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20. You are blocking the Buffaloes early. Show them the card, please. Blocked early in the piece are the Buffaloes. So they have been blocked, and we are at 22.5 at the moment. 25, 22.5 because you blocked, so 25 will go first to you. Yes, so he has to take it then at 25, 25, and you take it 25, 25. Thunder, quiet on this one. So it is to the toss we go. Mr. Agner, would you like to do the toss, sir? There we go. You know which is hits? You know you can't see, but that's hits, sir. You're going to go, no, so we don't just like that. Flick, sir. It's going to be a flick. The call must go to the team. Would you guys like to call first? Thank you. Your call.
Yo.
Let's just verify this. Listen. Like that. It's hit. Rebels have got the toss. Benyal Morkel goes to the Rebels as the last time Steph was doing the toss. The Rebels have got the toss. Congratulations, Rebels. Benyal Morkel will be playing for the Lions. No, correction, for the Rebels. The Lions have lost the toss on that one. Indeed, it looks a bit shell-shocked. Thunder, your nomination, please. Number 306, the son of Abi, Vian Pretorius is the call. The man who says he will in time challenge his brother. He says he has beaten his brother Luandre in the backyard many times. Vian Pretorius, the call. Any challenges? 7.5 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Thunder. 10 at the Thunder. 12.5 Buffaloes. 15 Thunder. 15 Thunder. Uncle Nish, is there anything you want to add? No? All good. AB's giving the thumbs up. Luandre giving the thumbs up. Alright, so here we what are we at? 15. 15 your side. 15 to you. Are you going 17.5 Buffaloes? Vian Pretorius, 15 at the Thunder, 17.5. No. Rebels, 17.5. No. Lions. No. 17.5, Vian Pretorius, an excellent buy for them early in the piece. Vian Pretorius, Buffaloes, your nomination.
Where's he gone?
He's gone to the Thunder. Gavin Hernus is the call by the Buffaloes. Gavin Hernus. Challenges. 7.5, Lions. 10, Buffaloes. 12.5, Rebels. 10, Buffaloes. 12.5. 12.5, Thunder. 15, no, 12.5, Thunder. 15, Buffaloes. 15, Buffaloes. 17.5, Thunder. 15 Buffaloes. Once, twice. Sold to the Buffaloes. Gavin Hernus to the Buffaloes at 17.5. 15.
Yeah, 15.
Apologies. 15. Lindsay just saved you 2.5. Rebels, your nomination.
Saved him 2.5. 15, 7.5.
Aiden Shaw, big call and a very good player. Wayne, numbers.
Oh, the big ones, or a couple of big ones. Career strike rate of 192 and 45 NPL career sixes.
Well, that says it all. Aiden Shaw, called by the Rebels. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5, Thunder. 10, Rebels. 12.5, Thunder. 15, Rebels. 17.5, Thunder. 20, Rebels. 22.5, Thunder. 25, Rebels. Why didn't you play your card? 25, Rebels. 25 a match. Are you in? Buffaloes are out. Lions late to the scene. Two-way tie. Rebels with the call. They've won many tosses tonight, Lindsay.
Absolutely.
Rebels, you ready to call? Must we go back to the other coin, the digital one? Heads or tails, he asks the man on the phone, you won't know what I see. Chandra Kumar. Ready? Call it. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Thunder. Win the toss on that one. Tails never fails, man. You told me that earlier. Rebels, you get to nominate again. Aiden Shaw will be playing for the Thunder at the maximum price of 25 million NPL dollars. Number 281, Matt Dippener is the call. 7.5, Lions. 7.5, 10. Buffaloes. 10, Buffaloes. 12.5, Rebels. You happy with 12.5? 12.5. 15. 15 at the Buffaloes. Matt Dippener, 15 at the Buffaloes. Are you going to 17.5? 17.5 they've got. Can I get 20? 20 I've got at the Buffaloes. Are you going 22.5? 22.5 I've got. Are we going back to the coin? Yes, we at 25. Will the Rebels take us in? Yes, we're in at the toss. Anyone else wants to join? Thunder? No? Back to the coin toss. In first were the Buffaloes, correct, Lindsay?
Correct.
Alright, Buffaloes, your call, sir. Tails. Bounces nice and high. Tails it is. Matt Dippener will be playing for the Buffaloes as they win the toss on that one. Buffaloes, your nomination. Yes, you could have blocked him earlier. Rourke de Lange, the call for the Buffaloes. Rourke de Lange. Any challenges? 7.5, Lions. 10, Buffaloes. 12.5, Lions. 15, Buffaloes. 17.5. 17.5 at the Lions. Are we going to 20? Rebels? 17.5, Lions. Thunder, we in? 17.5, Rourke de Lange will be playing for the Lions at 17.5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your nomination. Mohammed Hashim, 288 from the Cavalier Cats. Mohammed Hashim from the Cavalier Cats, nominated. Any challenges? 7.5. I'm going to 10, Thunder. 7.5 at the Lions. Sold to the Lions at 7.5 NPL, million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination. Xavier van Biljoen, the call 318. 318, Xavier van Biljoen, the call from the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5, Buffaloes, 10, Thunder. 10, Thunder. 12.5. 10, Thunder, 12.5. 12.5, Lions. 15, Thunder. 17.5, Lions. 17.5, Lions. Can I get 20? 17.5, Lions. 17.5. Sold to the Lions for 17.5 million NPL dollars. Xavier van Biljoen. Buffaloes, your nomination. Dylan Hanekom, the hard-hitting man from the Caspian Tigers. Dylan Hanekom, call for the Buffaloes. Any challenges? 7.5. 10? Yeah. Said yes, but you don't have your baton in your hand, sir. 10 at the Lions. 10. 12.5 at the Rebels. 12.5 Rebels. 15. 12.5. 15 at the Buffaloes. 15 at the Buffaloes. Can I go 17.5? 17.5 Rebels. So Dylan Hanekom. 17.5 Rebels. 20. 20 Buffaloes. 20 Buffaloes. 20 Buffaloes. Lions still playing. Thunder in. Gone to the Buffaloes. Was that a 20 million bid, eh, Lindsay? 20 million NPL dollars goes to the Buffaloes. What round are we on in pick, please? Round 3, pick 2, Lions. Troy Gordon, what a player he is. He played for the Josie Warriors, picked up a bit of a niggle this season and hampered the Warriors' chances of defending their title. Was the player of the season just a mere just the season before. Excellent, excellent cricketer and has the ability to lead any side. Troy Gordon, called by the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5 Rebels. 10 Lions. 12.5 Rebels. 15. 15 Lions. Thunder, you in? 15 Lions. Troy Gordon. 17.5 Rebels. 17.5 Rebels. 20 Lions. 20 Lions. 22.5. 22.5 Thunder. Lions, final chance. Buffaloes. 20. Am I right, Lindsay? 22.5. 22.5. Troy Gordon will be playing for the Rebels. Rebels, your nomination. Please tell me you're not talking to Doc at the moment. 275. Keegan Cockburn. Up is the challenge. We've got 7.5 at the Thunder. First, 10. Are you going to 12.5? 12.5, 15. 15 at the Thunder. I'll give you first option. 17.5, 20, 20, 22.5. 22.5, 22.5, 25. You want 22.5. You're betting yourself. You sure? I'm happy to give it to you. 25.
There's a 25.
25. Are you going to 25? 25, 25. Are you taking us to the second man to get a clean sweep?
Yeah.
No. 3-way tie. So we went, Lindsay, 1.
He was first.
Thunder first.
Yeah.
Second, Rebels.
Yeah.
Third,
Done.
Lions.
Lions.
Yes, jeez, that's a long night. Alright, here we go. Toss in the coin. So Rebels with the call, correct? Against the Lions.
Lions.
Rebels? Heads it is, and the way it spins through the legs. And you've lost that one, sir. It goes across to the Lions. Thunder up against the Lions for Keegan Cockburn. Would you like to call or would you like your opponent to call? Heads. Heads it is, and they've won the toss. They've got Keegan Cockburn into their side, and he'll be playing for the Thunder.
Rebels.
Thunder, your nomination. Jaden Fontaine, the bowler of the season in the last LPL, coming from the Cavalier Cats. Jaden Fontaine, 7.5. 10 of the Thunder, 12.5. 12.5, blocked smile on his face, blocked are the Thunder, so we're at 12.5. 12.5 at the Rebels. 15 at the Lions, 17.5, 17.5, 20, 17.5, are you in? 17.5, 17.5, are you going to 20? Yes, they're going to 20 for Jaden Fontaine, 20 at the Rebels. Are you going to 22.5? 20 at the Rebels, going once, twice. Congratulations to Jaden Fontaine. Across he goes to the Rebels. Round and pick, please.
Round 4, pick 1.
Thunder, you go again. Thunder, you call your nomination. The big man, number 309, River Scott. Now we're going to see a few block cards coming up now. Give us the numbers, Wayne.
River Scott is a genuine all-rounder guy who bowls in the power play, in the death, it doesn't matter. The strike rate of 173 in 23 innings, hits about 60% of his runs, come from boundaries, and yeah, just an all-round quality cricketer.
I think he's made a very good move when he moved across to the Free State region and applied his trade there. He's an excellent cricketer. River Scott, the call, and that one is called by the Thunder. Any challenges? Yep, here we go, Buffalo, 7.5. I'll take it at 10. I'll take it at 12.5. No, 12.5 Rebels. 12.5 Rebels. 15 Buffaloes. 15 Buffaloes, 17.5, 17.5. You guys have block cards available for a reason. 17.5 at the Thunder. 20. 20 at the Rebels. 22.5. 22.5. 20, no. 22.5. 20 at the Rebels. 1. They're building a solid team. 2. Give you one opportunity. Sold to the Rebels. Congratulations. River Scott goes to the Rebels. 20 million MPL dollars. Rebels, your call. Am I right? It is the Rebels call. Lions call. Apologies. Lions, your call. Vegas Scott. Another big name in the draft. Vegas Scott. Couple of hands on the heads there from the side end there. Vegas Scott, call for the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 15, 15, the call. 17.5, 20, 20 is the call from the Lions. Am I going to get a 22.5? Am I getting a 22.5? No. 20 of the Lions, are you in, Rebels? No, are we in? No. 20. Last chance, Thunder. 20 at the Lions once. Twice. Goes to the Lions at 20 million NPL dollars for the Lions. Buffaloes, your call. Round 4. Ayamokal. Big call there by the Buffaloes, eh? Number 301, AJ Morkel. Any challenges? Yes, 7.5, Thunder. 10, Buffaloes. Block cards available, 10 Buffaloes. 12.5, 10 Buffaloes. Once, twice. Sold. AJ Morkel with a massive deal there to the Buffaloes. AJ Morkel to the Buffaloes. Buffaloes, 10. Buffaloes, you get to go again, round 5. Ulrich, the ultimate Buerza. Hey, Wayne, that's what we're calling him? The ultimate warrior, Buerza. Ulrich, the ultimate warrior, Buerza. Called up by the Buffaloes. Played for the Kings. The Warriors, apologies, the ultimate warrior, yes. So, Wayne, give us his numbers. He had a wonderful tournament, or he had a wonderful innings that set up the tournament for him and the Josie Warriors. Ulrich, the ultimate warrior, Buerza.
Yeah, it wasn't just the one innings, it was an exceptional campaign, the 2026, a track rate of 150 across 9 innings, betting anywhere between 1 and 5 once he faces 9 balls, he averages about 40 balls faced in innings.
Well, that's interesting. I remember him clearly knocking the ball out of the park there. Nice to see Patricia has joined us as well, Wayne. She's made her way across. All right, Ulrich, the ultimate warrior, Buerza. Any challenges? 7.5. 7.5 at the Thunder. Back in, Buffaloes at 10. Yes, 10. 12.5. 12.5 I've got. 15. 15 I've got at the Buffaloes. And I've got 17.5. 15 at the Buffaloes. The Rebels are in. You might gone to sleep. They're out. All right. We got that in at 15 at the Buffaloes. Lions keep to play. Yes, 17.5. Here come the Lions. 17.5. Buffaloes are going for 20. 17.5 for the ultimate warrior, Ulrich Buerza. 20? No. 17.5 in are the Lions. Going once, twice. The ultimate warrior joins the team here of the Lions. The ultimate warrior going across to the Lions. Rebels, your nomination. 286, Zakir Hanslu. Number 286, Zakir Hanslu. Called by the Rebels. Any challenges? Yeah. 7.5, Lions, 10. 10 at the Rebels. 10 at the Rebels? Yes. 12.5 at the Lions. 12.5 at the Lions. No. 15. No. 12.5. Buffaloes keen. You sure? 12.5. Zakir Hanslu will be playing for the Lions. 12.5. Zakir Hanslu to the Lions. Thunder, your call, please. Juan Maria. And he cannot be blocked. Juan Maria, give us the numbers, Wayne.
Right, I'm spinning all rounder. This is our bat that bets absolutely everywhere. He's got 600 runs in his career, 45 wickets. A guy who can change the game either bat or ball in hand.
Who could forget that innings he played? We got a 94 of not too many balls. And Juan Maria, I hope you're watching. Next time we get a full toss on 94, make sure it disappears. He's a wonderfully talented young man, and he's got a good cricketing brain on his shoulders as well. Very gifted with the ball. Juan Maria, the call by the Thunder in round 5. Any challenges? Yep, I've got 7.5. The Buffaloes couldn't resist any longer. Can I get 10? 10 I've got from the Thunder. And they've got their finger on the block card as well. Just so you know, he's not scared of playing in his opponent team to his dad. He actually prefers it. Right, we've got 10 at the Thunder. Are we going 12.5? No. 12.5, Lions? Rebels, are you playing? No? Who? He's not going to go higher. But you blocked him. No problem, but he's not going to go higher. Anyway, that's fine. Block card played. And they're on 10 at the Thunder. You're going 12.5?
Yeah.
He's used his blocker.
Yeah.
Oh, he's used his blocker. So you're back in. All right, 10 at the Thunder. Are you playing lines? 12.5. 12.5. Are you in at 15? 15, Thunder. 15 at the Thunder. Show him the card.
Who's he blocking?
He's blocking the Lions. Blocking the Lions. All right, so we're in at 15. Lions are blocked. Are you playing Buffaloes? No, Buffaloes out. 15. Juan Maria will be an opponent to his father yet again. And now we know for certain Gerard Maria cannot return home. He could not go to his sister's place either. Both Lavashane boys are not in his side, and neither is a Maria. So he's playing for the Thunder. Which round, which pick, please?
Round 5, pick 4.
Round 5, pick 4. Lions, your pick. Cody Sander. Cody Sander. Number? 307. Cody Sander is the call. Cody Sander. Yes? 7.5 at the Rebels. 10? 10 at the Lions. You look so confident. Tell Chumat is going to go. Oh no, that is a problem. Yes, okay. Mine is too tight to mention. Good song. Right. Which song? Quiz time. Right, we on 10. I mean 10 at the Lions. 10 at the Lions. If you tell me who sings it, I might listen. Auntie's on the ball then. 10 at the Lions. Cody Sander. Can I get a bid for Cody Sander? Cody Sander? Yes, I got 12.5. Can I get 15?
Out.
Who's out? The Lions.
Yeah.
So it's a Buffalo's call at
Yes.
12.5.
Uncontestable.
Unchallenged 12.5. Cody Sander playing for the Buffaloes. Round 6, pick 1, correct? Lions, your nomination. Carl, what number? 326. Carl Ratton. Carl Ratton is the call. Kyle Ratton. Apologies, Kyle Ratton. Wayne, give us a few numbers on Kyle Ratton, please. The Rebels are keen.
Yeah, he's one of the premier left arm or spinners in general. He's a left arm spinner, both at aggressive T29, a 5.9 economy, which is elite. A strike rate of also 13 as well. He's only bowled 9 wides in nearly 50 overs.
That's an interesting stat and a very good one to have. Kyle Ratton the call by the Lions. Any challenges? 7.5. Thunder. 10. Rebels. 10.
Rebels are. Can't go to 10.
Sorry, and they did have their putting that up earlier, so I just want to get this right. So it was 7.5. Would you go to 10? No, they lifted it before I gave Wayne the opportunity to give it. As I said, Kyle Ratton, their pattern was up. I only realized it a second later. So 7.5, I'll allow that. And will you take it at 10? So 7.5, it sits with you, Kyle Ratton. 10, I've got here. Are you going 12.5? Kyle Ratton at 10 at the Lions. 10 at the Lions. 12.5 Buffaloes. 12.5 Buffaloes, and unless the Thunder is in, it's done.
Uncontestable.
Uncontested, Kyle Ratton will be playing for the Buffaloes at 12.5 million NPL dollars. We go across now to the Thunder. Rulo van der Merwe. Rulo van der Merwe called by the Thunder. Rulo van der Merwe. Any challenges? Rulo van der Merwe. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Rulo van der Merwe to the Thunder. Rebels, your call. 317 Alex Tuck. 317. Alex Tuck, 317. Call for the Rebels. Any challenges? Unchallenged, Alex Tuck goes to the Rebels. Alex Tuck to the Rebels. Buffaloes, your nomination. Faizan Kaji, the man who played for the Kalahari Kings, I believe. Faizan Kaji across at the KPL. Faizan Kaji. Any challenges to Faizan Kaji? Unchallenged for $5 million NPL dollars, a massive buy there. Faizan Kaji goes to the Buffaloes. Thunder, round 7. Your nomination.
295, Nur Lambada.
Number 295, Nur Lambada. I'm assuming Chef Smiley on the call with you somewhere along the line. Nur Lambada is the call for the Thunder. Any challenges? Yes, challenging. 7.5 as Jumat gets involved. 7.5 at the Rebels. 10? Do I get 10? No, 7.5. Any challenges? The Rebels get their man. 7.5 to the Rebels, Nur Lambada. Buffaloes, your call please. Number 305, Connor Perry is the call. 305, Connor Perry. 7.5 at the Thunder. 7.5 at the Thunder. 10 at the Buffaloes. 10 at the Buffaloes. Any challenges? Connor Perry will be playing for the Buffaloes at 10 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination. Oh, that took a while for that name to come out. Wayne McQuinn, we've been waiting for that. Wayne, give us the numbers.
Wayne McQuinn, finisher, guy who can bat at the top order, led the Joseph Warriors to another 19 title last year, also turning his arms, but 15 wickets in 27 overs. His career strike rate, by the way, nearly 140.
Excellent buy, that. If anyone gets him here at a good price, Wayne McQuinn, called by the Lions, round 7. Any challenges? 7.5, Thunder. 10, Lions. 12.5, Thunder.
Both can go. Both can go to 12.5.
And then you're going to give me that deal, sir.
Hey?
12.5.
Yeah, they can't go up, so they get it.
So they get it, they can't go higher, that's correct. It goes to the Thunder. Wade McQuinn playing for the Thunder as they take the Lions pick in round 7. Wade McQuinn going to the Thunder. Rebels, your call, round 7.
315,
Dominic Tate, number 315. 315, Dominic Tate, called by the Rebels. Any challenges?
Only the Lions can.
In 7.5, so the Lions. Rebels are going to 10. Eh? Winning bid.
Yeah.
That's a winning bid. They're going to get Dominic Tate will go to the Lions at 7.5 million NPL dollars. Into round 8 we go, pick 1, correct? Rebels, your pick. Man, you've built some solid squads over the night here. Which show? Mohammed Amin Schroeder. Mohammed Amin Schroeder on the 308. Mohammed Amin Schroeder is the call for the Rebels. Mohammed Amin Schroeder, any challenges? Uncontested, 5 million NPL dollars goes to the Rebels. Mohammed Amin Schroeder, there's a hell of a buy there, man, and he laughs about it as well. You know a little bit more than some of the guys sitting around these tables at the moment about that young man. He can certainly play. Mohammed Amin Schroeder goes to the Rebels at 5 million NPL dollars. Lions, your nomination.
292.
The Sledgehammer. How long did it take for his name to come? We've seen him many, many years ago, just after COVID when he emerged. That man had a record partnership with the Bank All Stars. He knows how to play the bank way. The Sledgehammer, Reichardt Joubert. Any challenges?
No one can.
No one can. What a buy. Give us the numbers on Reichardt, the Sledgehammer Joubert, please, Wayne, as he goes to the Lions for 5 million NPL dollars.
As the type of batter who you can build a whole team around, the guy who can bat through the entire innings, 119 career runs, strike rate of 152, which is very elite for a rotator.
He ain't no rotator, sir. He gets the ball rotating over the fence. But give us the stats on Mohamed Amin Schroeder as well while you're at it.
Might need a sec.
We'll give you a couple. You're not going anywhere just yet. You want me to come back to you? I'll come back to you after this one. Buffalo's your nomination. Fantastic Bertha, another name that took a while to come out, but what a player is Fantastic Bertha. FK Bertha, give us the number again, please. His number? 271. Fantastic Bertha. First seen on the scenes in the FPL across there at St. Andrews. FK Bertha, one to remember, 7.5, called by the Lions.
Uncontestable.
Uncontested, and they cannot challenge him. FK Bertha, Fantastic Bertha, heads across to the Lions with the sledgehammer. Is that going to be an opening combination? Jeez, surely you can't get better than that one. Are you ready to give us Schroeder's numbers? And if you can, give us Fantastic Bertha's as well when you're ready.
Yeah, Mohamed Amin Schroeder, an absolute steal there for the Rebels. 420 runs in his career, 170 strike rate, an insane strike rate. So got a big 174 and has hit 36s in his NPL career. A guy who can certainly turn a game. As for the Fantastic Bertha, 406 runs, strike rate of 220. Even though he's coming off a not too great RPL, here's a guy who can certainly turn it around.
Some of the fastest hands in the game, one would say. Fantastic Bertha. Thunder, over to you. Stefan Trumpelman. Stefan Trumpelman, number please? 316. Any challenges for Stefan Trumpelman? Is he... Oh, just checking. We're not sure who you're talking to at the moment. Jumat and us or... Stefan Trumpelman, unchallenged for the Thunder. 5 million NPL dollars. He'll be playing for the Thunder. Thunder, you get to go again. Bernard Kutsia, 276. Bernard Kutsia, called by the Thunder. Any challenges? Unchallenged to the Thunder. Bernard Kutsia goes 5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your call, please. Martin Norkia, number 304. Martin Norkia for the Buffaloes. Martin Norkia, 7.5 at the Lions.
Uncontestable.
Uncontestable, 7.5. Martin Norkia will play for the Buffaloes. Rebels, your call, round 9. Lions, what did I say?
Rebels, you said Rebels, but it's draft mode.
What is?
Draft mode after this. Starting now.
Now.
But just on the ways, Martin Norkia.
By you guys, Lions. I'll say that again. Martin Norkia to the Lions. Apologies for getting that wrong. Eugene was ready to take me on. He says he's a good bowler as well, Martin Norkia. So we into draft mode now. Rebels into the draft mode.
90
For Waz Hendricks will go across to the Rebels. For Waz Hendricks for 5 million NPL dollars to the Rebels. Lions, your draft selection.
299
Obakeng Mokanyane to the Lions for 5 million NPL dollars. Obakeng Mokanyane to the Lions. Rebels, your draft selection. Number 287, Trent Hardy goes across to the Rebels as a 5 million NPL dollar player. Thunder, your nomination. Benjamin Kazanjis will go number 294. Benjamin Kazanjis coming across from the Mpumalanga region, also played for the Mzansi Hawks, will now play for the Thunder at the NPL Nationals. Lions, your nomination. 296. Neo Makwela, the spinner. The leg spinner, Neo Makwela, will be playing for the Lions at 5 million NPL dollars. Buffaloes, your call.
325
Kieran Lee Vayers, number 325. Kieran Lee Vayers to the Buffaloes. Kieran Lee Vayers to the Buffaloes. Buffaloes, you get to go again in round 11. Ethan Hellmans, number 289 for the Buffaloes. Ethan Hellmans, number 289 to the Buffaloes as they make their pick for $5 million NPL dollars. Lions, your call. 274, Tapiwa Chikwaba to the Lions for $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your call. Tajendra Naidu, number 303, Tajendra Naidu will go to the Thunder. Rebels, your selection. Jan Ostad van Tonder, number 322, Jan Ostad van Tonder for the Rebels. Thunder, your nomination, please.
How many do we need? 1. 4.
Long night. Jonathan Hickley. Number? 291. Jonathan Hickley is the call. 291. Jonathan Hickley. Approved for the Thunder.
Yeah.
Approved for the Thunder. Rebels, your selection. Ari Verster, 323. Ari Verster, solid cricketer, solid all-rounder. $5 million NPL dollars. He goes to the Rebels. We move across to the Buffaloes in round 12. Number 314, Edwin Stradom, going across to the Buffaloes for $5 million NPL dollars. Edwin Stradom. Lions, your nominated pick, please. Raymond Vandenberg and the number. Taken. Lindsay, if you could give us an update on the squads while we wait for the Lions to check their list.
Raymond van der Berg, just Rebels? I just want to confirm that the Rebels have taken it.
Rebels, you just check on your squad list for Raymond van der Berg. No, Lindsay. We're just double checking, so give our auditor a second. As they check in on that, Wayne, what have you made of proceedings thus far?
It's been interesting just to see how the teams have built some of their squads for the upcoming nationals. Rebels have got quite a few good players, top heavy, but the team that's looking quite interesting as well. See, the Lions are almost done with their side. Clearly, they know what they're looking for the last. I think every team is needing about 3 players each, so it'll be interesting to see what they go after with this final few days.
I think that the Rebels have used an interesting tactic. They've waited, they've held a patient game, might have lost out on 1 or 2 bigger players, sometimes getting the toss in their favour, but they certainly have a well-balanced squad.
Yeah, definitely a very well-balanced squad, got very big name bowlers, very big name batters in the side. Certainly a team to look out for come June.
Alright, let's go across to Lindsay. Lindsay?
Yeah.
Raymond van der Berg. Raymond van der Berg to the Lions. He goes to the Lions. Raymond van der Berg to the Lions. If you could give us an update on the squads, Lindsay, as to how many players does each squad need?
Okay, there's 9 players remaining. The Buffaloes need 3, the Rebels need 3, and the Thunder need 3. The Lions are done.
Lions are now completed, so we will go first to the Rebels.
277,
Ruan Kutsia, number 277, Ruan Kutsia will go across to the Rebels. Buffaloes, your selection, please. Johan Fulyun, number 324, Johan Fulyun goes to the Buffaloes for $5 million NPL dollars. Thunder, your selection. Zian van Heerden, I think that is a massive buy as well, a very talented young man. Didn't quite have the LPL he was wanting, batted at the top of the order for the Queensland Griffins. But he certainly does pack a punch and has the ability to win a game for his side. So Zian van Heerden going across to the Thunder. We go now to the Thunder again for your pick, please. Martin McKay is taken, eh?
Yeah.
Yes, he is taken. Lindsay, give us a couple of names there, and Wayne, if you could give us a few updates as we get through these names, some very talented players waiting to be called.
Kriel Broughton.
Kriel Broughton, Wayne, if you could give us a bit about him when you have a moment. Krill Broughton is the name.
Krill Broughton, 36 overs has bowled in his career, a very good kick. 18 wickets has taken for the Black All Stars over the under 17s and under 19s.
And the name has been called Krill Broughton. Krill Broughton is the call for the Thunder. Krill Broughton, call for the Thunder, and he'll play across at the Thunder for $5 million NPL. Buffaloes. Damien Smith is the call, number 313, Damien Smith for the Buffaloes. 313, Damien Smith. We go to the Rebels for your selection.
No.
Let's wait for the names. Lindsay, if you could give us another couple, Wayne will give us a statistical update on them as well.
Kutso Sekabela, 311.
Kutso Sekabela, can you give us his numbers, please, Wayne?
Yeah, Kutso Sekabela is top order batsman, one of those guys who will bat around the collapse, a guy who finds gaps, bats around that 4-5 mark.
Any other names in the mix there? Kutso Sekabela, taken by the Rebels. We go across to the Thunder. What's the name? Challenge me. Yes, he's been taken by the Lions. He's the leg spinner. Lindsay, update on the squads?
One apiece for Buffaloes, Rebels, and Thunder. Mfundo Mutimunye is one player available.
Mfundo Mutimunye, he'll be taken by the Thunder. Buffaloes, your selection.
Dean de Villiers is available.
Dean de Villiers is called. Dean de Villiers. Wait, give us Dean de Villiers' numbers. When you say wow in the corner there, that could be a massive impact. And let's not forget, when we watched the NFL all those years ago, they had a certain player who was one of the late picks and a player who was starting off fourth as a quarterback. You can give us a bit of that history as well.
Yeah, that guy ended up being the greatest of all time. This has the potential to be the best pick of the night. Dean de Villiers, a spinner, 7 economy, 37 wickets. I think he was the bowler of the season at LPL under 17, 2025.
That one going across to the Buffaloes. Lindsay, you can confirm that selection. The final pick of the night will belong to the Rebels. Give us the name and Wayne will give us the numbers.
Jean de Meyer. De Meyer. 279.
279, Jean de Meyer. All right, Jean de Meyer will be going across to the Rebels. That will complete it, am I right, Lindsay, for the night?
Excuse me?
All right, that's it for the night. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. It has been an inaugural NPL Nationals Destiny auction. Well done to all of the players. We'll be seeing everyone across in Mpumalanga at Uplands College in just over a month's time when we all go down there to take part in the NPL Nationals. The squads will be published, the names have been sent across and will be published on social media. Groups will be formed and then the battle will begin in just over a month's time. Thank you so much to all of the teams for joining us. It has been a wonderful occasion. Thank you to all of those who watched online and the coaches that were supporting from behind the scenes. To my staff for the extra hours that they put in to get through the night. Well done to you guys. We look forward to a competition that must be blessed by the Almighty to make it the tournament we want it to be. We all are invited out. We'll be going for supper. All those that would like to join us and have been part of it, you're welcome to do so. Good night, stay blessed, and see everyone soon.
Yeah, you can close it. Hey, you get shut down. Not yet, eh? Yeah, the village went to the rebel. Yep, I got them all. Okay, yeah, we can shut down.
Thank you.